咁該一齊沖個涼嘅。見咗有去沖啊！沖佢先，沖我地球。開埋個 story 先。 哇！真係啱啱好，可以吹埋個頭。冰寶都打緊比賽，唔理啦，睇街霸啦！冰寶冇香港選手啊，街霸有啊。喂，我快手推埋個頭下。原來我睇下，因為出去沖涼，我睇可唔可以開。
Called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat. They said we were wasting our time. You will never make a living playing fighting games, they said. Imagine. But we stayed down. We piled in the cars and drove the locals for years. We flew all the way to majors, sometimes packed 10 to a room. Even if you did make a profit, it was only enough for you to make it to your next event. We all have our origin stories. These players all have different backgrounds, but they also all have the same goal. This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is time to crown the first FGC millionaire.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, tonight, someone is walking out of this building $1 million richer than when they came into this building. And they're gonna do it by becoming the first ever Street Fighter 6 World Champion here at Capcom Cup 10. Are you ready, St. Cola?
Yeah, I'm definitely ready. We're about to witness history. You at home are about to witness history. Somebody will win that hot guap on the dot, bro.
Grand Final 嘅 last map 啊，咁啱啊，因為 Rainbow 呢度應該都仲要吹多一陣水嘅，咁當佢咁睇完 Rainbow 咪可以睇街霸咯，同埋因為 Fishbone 第一場呢，真係想睇香港選手嘅就可以。睇咗第一場先，起碼睇咗第一場先。因為老實講，其實依家咧要睇晒成個比賽真係覺得都唔容易。你哋起碼知一個詞先。
No way that is happening, but here it is. It is a reality.
我翻嚟，我睇下。
$1 million on the line. It is a $2 million prize pool. If you take a look at this pricing chart over here, everybody got $2,000 here. But as you can see, $1 million to the first place, but second place, $300,000. Third place, $200,000. Fourth place, still $100,000. This is a lot of money here for a lot of these players here, just for playing one of the greatest and most skillful genres of video games on the planet.
I want to say though, it's
okay.
Playing the game hours, day by day, fighting the best of the best, concentrated power within every single as we have seen thus far in the World Warrior tournaments, the CPT online and offline premieres as well. Even the tournaments that weren't even on the circuit, you could see the pedigree. If this was just about the money though, James, if this was just about the money, any old crusty cat from another job would come through, collect and leave. But it's not about that. I was talking to my boy Takamura. He said everybody on that stage right there, they're here for a different reason beyond just the money. They want that trophy. They want to be the best. They want to be crowned as the best of the very first season of Street Fighter 6.
trophy 緊要啦。
Obviously, the money is life-changing. It's great.
都冇乜人睇直播嘅，我咪應該 morning call 啲街霸友上嚟睇直播。
The top dog.
The history. Being able to etch your name in
第一個街霸6嘅比賽啊！
How winning Capcom Cup has changed lives. Obviously, you know, one of those competitors, Mena RD, is here in the top 16. But look what it did for him, his family, his whole entire scene, the country of the Dominican Republic, starting off as just a little poor kid in the Dominican Republic, and now he is a national hero. He is able to do so much. All of these players here
不斷喺度講成個 nation 即係對 Mena RD 咁樣嗰個支持，都真。
And to represent their
I want to say that every player that has been on that group stage or even up to this top 16 deserves that respect in that regard. In fact, let's take a look at the group stages that we had done to get to this point. Ruling battles all the way through. And if this is recency bias, please check me, but I don't think it is. Better than last year in terms of not knowing who was going to come through in the final day of group stage play as we see throughout this bracket. Yes, there was some killers or filler, of course, with Phenom and Kawano. You know, those dudes, those cats live in the top spot. Phenom especially more so because he only dropped one game right there. And then Shein not dropping any games at all. Oh, look at that. Knuckle Dude only dropped one game as well, too.
你唔好撚信佢哋啦。
You know, some people said that, you know,
你冇啊！我哋街霸界最撚中意就係呃人嘅啦，最撚中意就係閃鳩人嘅，你唔好信呢啲嘢。嗱，我咧我就冇唔講不見不散嘅，不過我就準時到啊，開埋個直播俾你哋睇，嗱自己諗啦嚇，你諗邊個先係好人？
So we're going to start off the day, the top 16.
最似好人啊！
Going up against Chris Wong. That's going to be a deadly one. After that's going to be DCQ versus Gachikun, Shin versus Lashar, the Dark Horse himself, and Uma versus Kusanagi to round out winner side. James, who's in losers?
Let's take a look at the losers.
好啦，咁嗱嘅 Chris Wong 打邊林咩啊？
And then of course Knuckle Dude going up against NL.
哦，其實我 Twitch 嗰邊都開緊㗎。 係嘛？咪掛台咯，咪掛台咯，係咯，掛台啊嘛，兩邊一齊支持咯。哦 ，HP 都開啊，唉，無限掛台咯 ，OK 啊，無限掛台。好啦，咁哇，即刻嚟料喎 ！Oh my god！ 喂，即刻嚟料喎，即刻嚟料喎，好似開打咯喎，好撚快喎！黐線，通常啲比賽前面講翻幾廿分鐘廢話先嘅喎，依家係咯，佢即正常可能啲咩出場嗰啲，俾你贏下先咁樣，做埋晒啲營運嘢噶嘛。依家完全 no bullshit 咯，中誠點做預測測佢先，點樣預測啊？我撳預測 ，all in Chris Wong。Chris Wong 有叫喎，我打數字嘅咋 ，all in， 哇！我冇估到係 no bullshit 喎，真係，我以為去到正賽，去到 top 16會。係咯，出到嚟贏下，大家好咁樣嗰啲先，哇！黐線一嚟就贏喎 ，OK。嗱，正常咧打 Venom 咧就唔算難打嘅，問題係驚 Chris Wong 緊張，因為其實咧喺開賽之前咧 ，Chris Wong 就喺個 signal 嗰度都話，即係喺圍內群組咧話係好撚緊張嘅。話啲錢太多啊，好撚緊張，即係你諗下大賽經驗豐富嘅 Chris Wong 都咁樣。好啦 ，Battle Fighter 有一 lead 好多，但係 Battle 係好地獄嘅，即係有打街嗰啲應該都知道，一 Battle 咗其實真係有機會直接咗。哇！黐線個升龍拳 ，OK， 完全唔俾用龍尾腳。反邊，哇！即刻出翻嚟，哇 ！Parry 冇計 ，OK， 冇事嘅，打一下仲可以食到5下，但哎呀冇反應，當然咪死咗。哇！新級步，唉，屌你老母啊！所以話慘，冷靜，你睇下佢雙個樣而家緊張到。OK， 再升，唔俾壓制，升緊到佢驚。哎呀，冇事，好彩冇事，對面 Battle Fighter 攞埋佢，射波上下血先，喂冇事 whip 咗 ，OK 冇 punish， 繼續，哇好有心水呢下想重拳，跟住就打對方 delay 嘅後重腳，但係對面手都穩啦，一 burn out 就堅決手。始終唔解答咧就唔使死啦，慢慢嚟，對面都唔撳掣，下中腳 rush， 搭埋牆，大得 OK 成半版俾你玩，俾人搭翻埋牆，阿 Ken 又係勁咗呢樣啊，無限 corner carry， 一套 combo 又 corner， 一個打又 combo，Oh my god 丟草，立回期間嘅 perfect parry 爛到撲街，哎呀啦 combo 冇事 ，OK 有射幾多，直接反搞掂一行都唔使用。
So that drop actually helped him, and then he saves meter for this round.
Just as you
Okay.
A little bit earlier.
Perfect. 反波射埋出去，掂，先打半條。
Hit him with the super. This is bad. Ground and pound. Your health is going down, and you're caught up in the corner against the likes of Luke. Have good.
贏你半條血，但係對面都 level 3啦。係對面都嚟啦，基本上咧，基本上喺。基本上喺第3彎咧，大家都齊氣咧，基本上都係啲見到咁嘅嘢㗎啦。大家基本上掂2-3下就完㗎啦。後咗，喂 OK 有 combo punish perfect set up OK 搞掂殺咗1-0。呢個係 BO5 啊！真係搶3嘅，我哋可以叫做搶3嘅。其實而家街霸6而家環境邊隻角色較強，就係你畫面見到嘅2隻咯，一隻 Luke 基本上就係啊，你當最 top 有 Luke 啦，有阿 Ken 啦， 都會有 JP 啦，跟住啲人會拗嘅。其另外幾隻勁嘅，即係我以 top 翻嚟講，可能有人覺得係 Kami 啦，有人覺得係 DJ 啦。不過基本上3隻強嘅都公認㗎啦，除咗 Daigo 啊，除咗 Daigo 唔認同之外，不過基本上都公認強就係阿 Ken、阿 Luke 同埋 JP 嘅。等 Shimi 好似冷邊打冷靜 ，OK 嘅，再升冇氣啦，邊諗 ？OK，Jab Jab， 波頭波唔到唔緊要，繼續無限 mix up。OK， 喂 ，Jab Jab 有一套大嘅，交個 level 1，殺咗 ，bam。OK 啊，有計啊，打邊諗。BO5 啊 ，BO5 啊，你望下頭頂 ，BO5 嚟㗎，打搶3啊！呢個其實可以 impact 嘅。喂 ，Phenom 呢個都勢力咗喎，其實 pair 咗 perfect parry 咗反波重拳之後，第一 hit 之後可以 impact， 打多好多氣啊！係啊 ，Tosso 都 BO5 打到世界末日㗎。OK， 有一套 perfect set up， 再打。OK， 立回。冇事，食個星啫，小事。俾佢啦，掂一下就贏㗎啦。哎，冇，唔緊要，唔緊要 ，OK， 得可以，殺唔到啊 ，burn out。Level 1，OK， 合理嘅，因為仲可以慢慢儲。OK， 搞掂 ，yes， 仲有，2-0。定嘢做啊！一打佢落去。OK， 踎低，哇 V 反。OK， 掂。哇，無限 Shimi。OK，burn out 差唔多。驚升啊，因為對方差唔多 burn out。哎！哇，仲可以行前，哎，嗱唔緊要，直接打暈可以。點樣回氣法 ？Level 1唔用 Level 1直接 safe jump。OK。唔緊要，冇事，小事。眼邊。哇唔好啊 ！Oh no！ 打到咁啊！佢好想心水喎，不過攞住2大 round 喺手 OK 嘅。OK， 大力都殺到掂。不過冇咗2行，小事嚟嘅。已經 match point， 直接炒，1 round 都唔俾人。後有，限時搭埋個 parry。你睇下佢基本上都好少撳掣，係全部都係 shimmy。OK， 反向升有埋，基本嘢做晒。哇！咩跳咩話蝕升啊！黐線，發生啲咩事啊 ？OK， burn out 呢一度用個 level 2係為咗打 burn out， 同埋可以留翻個 counter carry。有升啊！呢啲正常。OK， 唉 ，Shimmy， 唔好俾佢解答啊！好驚鳩啊 ！Phenom 好驚鳩啊！哎呀，呢下反唔到，唔緊要，應該未死。再嚟，哦 ！Yes，Chris！Oh my God，Phenom 啊，個現場，唉，咁都夠啊！掂，有計 ，Yes。Yes， 先攞場，掂3-0。Yes。OK。即刻。喂，做咩黑咗啊？喂，做咩黑咗啊？你見唔見到黑咗啊？ 哦，係啊，主播 OK， 主播台黑咗，嚇鬼死我。哦 ，OK， 先嚟，喂，掂啊掂啊掂啊掂啊！
So Chris Wong, I mean, but to be fair, Chris also had that 2-game lead. So even if it had gone the other way, he's like, you know what, I'm still in a good position here. And so Chris Wong from Hong Kong,
OK，
taking it 3.
即刻出個 story 先。
Like you said, Phenom has just been absolutely unstoppable during the group phases, only losing 1 game. But Chris Wong was one of the
哇，黐撚線！ Top 16咁樣贏一贏，依家係幾多啊？掂，掂掂掂，好用。
The medium punches, things like that, catching buttons from Phenom. He's read the tendencies. He's like, cool, you're going for that perfect parry fireball. Let me switch up the suppressor and applying a lot of plus frames. And all that comes through from having drive gauge to back yourself up too. And with defensive decisions that we mentioned.
有 round 都唔俾人啊！我開個 story 先。
It out and wake up super as well. Put Phenom on the back foot continuously. Chris Wong, again, is a different piece. You wouldn't expect to go up and talk to him. Nicest cat in the business. When it comes to sticks, he's a demon dog.
Dude, that's how it always works. The nicest guys are always the most cruel in game.
好撚勁啊！屌！
But again, I mean,
哦 ，fit 到流油啊！真係。
can both have, you know, they can save a lot of their drive meter for the drive rush cancels. Both of them have such good meterless combos.
哦。
Also the bar at the bottom, I mean, talking about the utility of the bar, level 1 to spin, use level 2 to back yourself up.
真係好撚犀利啊！
Which we didn't see, but you can do as Luke. That also makes Phenom rethink his approach. Even if that bar isn't utilized, it's like I can't throw the fireball. I might get hit by a level 1.
仲要咁高 stack 嘅比賽，應該個個都喺度防鳩啦，即係俾人鳩死好谷噶嘛。 因為個個都喺度防鳩，但係佢就係中2次啊，好癲啊！防乜撚嘢筆，黐撚線。唔係啊，佢次次都簽㗎，佢都唔算係估佢唔解答，佢次次都簽咁滯，佢幾乎係完全冇壓起身，下下都係行後，就算係立回緊嘅時候，佢都係行前行後想打Jimmy咯。
Yeah, and I want to know too who's coming up. I think it might be someone that does like that easy kick. As all can see, we have the previous match highlighted for you. And you can see also Chris moving on the top 8. Now, what's next is DCQ now highlighted with Gotcha-kun. This is going to be an insane one. I watched DCQ play against JP and get ready with his JP. All right, it was honestly a battle.
睇下對方鳩唔鳩落去啊嘛？睇下對方防唔防鳩啊？
Get prepared against the best receiver player in the business, a Capcom Cup champion. Let me correct myself. A Capcom Cup champion.
同埋佢後邊攞太多啊！佢手上面攞住咁多 round 咧，佢真係即刻輸2 set 俾你都冇問題咯。佢大把資本喺度同你玩咯。好撚勁啊 ！Oh my god！
It's gonna be a rematch from Singapore Grand Finals, but
let's not get too hype. You gotta wait.
But of course, DCQ from China again. I mean.
青春抽打格超冠。
You know, part of the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club band here. Shout outs from China outfits over here. But honestly, like DCQ, the China team are so strong. They have so many great players over there. We see that from Despair King. We saw that from Zen, what he was able to do last year.
Yes, he came over here. Yeah. Hot dog. And honestly, when it comes to JP players, he's one of the best for this. Not top 3, gets a chance to play against a lot of the competitors out there. There's a great net code of Japan, Korea, a lot of that variation. I wonder if he's played Gotcha.
好似打 JP 會，
好似
打 JP 會熟啲啊，不過。
But this is bad. You won't be putting Brown against JP. He's doing fine though right now.
Standing heavy kick, punish counter right there. Of course, Rashid's button's not as far as it used to be in 5, but he stands that standing heavy kick, that one right there, which is still a fantastic button. And he's just gonna sneak in with the crouching.
但係佢即刻俾加之冠就，即係你就想加之冠贏嘅。
Hit that stand heavy kick. It can be whip punish. You have to be careful, but it's pivotal in this matchup. Stand fierce knockdown. Charge up fireball. Enhance with the dash up throw. The tech though. DCQ recovers.
Yeah. But you notice so far.
兩個都係 mix up， 兩隻角色都 mix up 之鬼。
On DCQ's side of the stage, we've only seen the left side of the stage so far.
Yeah.
DCQ has not been able to get anything going.
係啊。
Get any of the zoning going.
我啱啱天賜之分析。 點你次之分析你估流啊？ 唔使講，喂，好忙。
Go for level 2.
Side switch. This is why he's done this. Because obviously the perfect parry is going to scale this combo a lot, but he gets the side switch.
佢全部前前後後中間每一個行前都係。
And he read the empty
Okay.
jump. Gotcha challenge.
Change one more touch. A seize, a breeze will kill at this point.
But yeah, now for DCQ, he's got a level 1. Just the crouching light punch, that's it. Gotcha-kun with the check and catching DCQ. DCQ maybe trying to go for some sort of frame trap or maybe even a throw.
天前唔係話想 Gotcha-kun 贏咩
？Gotcha-kun starting up really aggressively, putting him at the corner. That's what you have to do. You can't fight button to button, band to band.
咩啊？你啱啱又話 DCQ 練好晒啲嘢，跟住過對打 loop 嘅話會好大鑊嘅，你自己講嘅。
Put him in the corner. I did like that Gotcha was looking after the Pierce. We saw the drive rush forward, heavy kick to go over it and get a presser. His plus on blocking even more on hits. Oh yeah.
但係你又話你係同魔法係都練好，跟住打 loop 會好打嘅，你自己講喎。
A lot of people talk about JP as being the best character in the game, but you know, in the Asia region.
屌你老味大讚完一個，跟住話其實佢都係渣㗎。屌你黐！
Singapore offline, there were like 7 JPs in the top 48. In France, there was only like 1.
Okay.
Interestingly enough. But you know, in Asia, they go ham with this character. And to be fair, actually, everyone goes ham with this character.
That's an everywhere thing. The land of Asia definitely has a lot of JPs overall, as it was with Yuri. You see it with all the JPs. So everyone has understood.
場都好重要啊。
Has played a lot of them out there. That's a great net code. So
邊種啊
？Understands how definitely difficult this character could be. Finds the overhead.
Shout out to great net code, by the way.
Thank God that
順風順水啊！
Oh man. All right, crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel. And here we go. Frame kill, simple frame kill. Same button 3 times in a row. Let's go. Oh, got him low, but he could miss the juggle afterwards.
Able to follow up. Crouching medium kick gets the punish counter. Nice whip punish. Pierce right after the departure set up.
點解翻避？
Careful now. Drop short heavy kick. You go grounded. Wasn't able to have the extension.
Yeah.
呢個納斯咁嘅，加持軍係都好老臣子㗎啦，以呢個即係日本街霸界嚟講，好撚柒勁啊！佢之前戰績都好撚勁啊！我唔記得咗佢係贏啲咩比賽，但係贏啲大賽喺街五嗰度。無限 shimmy， 無限 shimmy， 死都唔解，擋晒，防守唔錯。
Reversal jab, but nothing much after that. DCQ has to find
Okay.
It's been a problem. Nice switch up medium punch. Not enough to find a conversion right after. The outside this corner. Pick up the poor medium punch.
Yeah, Gotcha-kun almost burned out at this point here. And he's gonna stay
但係呢嗱，
because that drive gauge.
哎呀，喂，冇 punish 咩啊？
That was definitely a throw. Should have been punished. Or maybe.
講下點解會 punish 唔到啊？咁慢咗定係真係冇啊？哦，係流 ，OK。
Text, yeah. Oh,
gets the counter hit on the crouch light punch. Yep. So he's gonna be able to link into the medium punch. Here we go.
定輕啊？輕做緊陣。
And he's gonna burn it out.
Attack on drive gauge. Meaty Pierce. The rumbling is coming. The overhead. Oh yeah, you're almost dead. Meaty Pierce again to get them with DCQ's defense in the corner as it's getting better and better. Reversal jab timings more on point, and now we see the best reversal in Street Fighter history. Amnesia.
呢個係咯，打比賽輸又冇噶咯喎，梗係唔輸得㗎。
Again, remember that ground spike, the Triglav that
次之分析，好撚勁。
-2 on block.
唔輸得㗎，
Now it becomes plus.
唔輸得㗎。
So then now all of a sudden you can use it as a pressure tool right in the corner over there. And if you get it meaty, it's even more plus than that. Micro walk back.
咩7點鐘啊？7點開始啊？
So here we go, back to full screen. Can DCQ keep Gotcha-kun?
咩啊？7點鐘開始咯，邊個講㗎？
You already see like the windmill shots and things like that. Even driver's crouching light kick is great.
Yeah, again, that forward heavy kick off of drive rush for Rashid, one of his normals that maintains the most forward momentum. So that's why it's so good at sneaking into JP's range.
Forward medium punch is really good too as well. If you're a little bit closer.
Yes, of course.
We've done quite a bit, but Gotcha-kun, long distance relations right now with DCQ. Interaction with the stand medium punch that as a poke tool to trade. DCQ with the lead. Can he keep it though? He didn't have to overextend to get the win. Like Nordic stand medium punches might actually work out.
Oh no! Just a drop sequence right there from Gachikun. And you know, one of the things that a lot of people, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people realize this, but the nerves at this level when $1 million is on the line.
Yes.
邊撚個真係新天池啊！新天池死罪嚟啊！哦，好似好撚勁喎！
DCQ all prepared for that dry rush forward heavy kick, but again.
喂，屌你贏埋啲喎！而家加百官嗰邊就講緊想丁春秋贏嘅，因為應該會好打啲嘅，因為呢一個邊個贏咗咧，下場就打 Chris Wong。我哋唔理㗎啦，總之係咪就撐咗 Chris Wong 先。bang， 好事 ，OK， 失憶。哇，好撚型，周埋 ，Oh shit one 死咗。佢咁樣空達周埋，點鬥啊？喂！好撚勁啊！哎呀，食呢啲，哇，升咗上天，睇錯嘢啊！點解要睇錯啊？Won't kill, but it will put him in a bad sort of way. Could be a lot of things here. OD departure to lock him down up in the corner. Could see dash up, frame kill throw. Bad situation for Gachikun right now. Takes the throw. Just keeps the pressure. Gets the shimmy. Oh. Is going up 2-1. Perfect KO. DCQ looking gold. 咁點啊？你而家究竟撐丁春秋定係撐Gachikun㗎？誒，邊個打得好撐邊個啦？咁樣係嘛？
Interesting. It was DCQ who actually went to the
黐撚線呢啲。
So he's making sure in between every game he is making sure that he gives himself some time to think, some time to ruminate on what just happened in that last match. And here we go. DCQ not quite.
人家打得衰，講嘅屌你老母打到咁跳樓好過啊！之前係嘛？
Get in there. But honestly, DCQ. Recently said he's having fun. It's all about having fun first. But it's fun when doing things like this to people putting in full screen and making them go through on my ass.
喂 ，hello，
all around the screen, bro.
謝傑芳，
You know,
你好你好，
he's the type to add things.
辛苦了，哇，好睇啊，一啲都唔辛苦 ，enjoy 啊，成件事係。
Now when there's Gabizia off the rip.
Yeah, but again, you know, in the middle of the screen, there's very little guarantee.
睇到未啊？睇到未冇撚瞓啊？
Just goes for the overhead. I like that because you know when you get hit, the departures disappear. So that overhead was more just for erasing the departure than to get any sort of damage.
黐線乜撚嘢唔受啊？你唔好撚受咯，我受啊！
Fake Tourbillon right there just to get them to whiff a drive parry and burn some of that drive gauge. It's such a nice tool to have.
真係講到尾，人廢冇計係咪啊？屌你！
Oh, the back medium punch overhead.
Counter hit, but that's not going to lead to anything else. The walk-up throw, DCQ. He's going to be at match point. I talked about Gachikun trying to get a run back.
我真係覺得可能大家主角好打啲嘅。
Might be the one playing spoiler to this with the start with the drive rush cancel here.
Here's departure. Let's go for departure more often than not in these sequences. No drive rush up forward, heavy kick, none of that. He just sets up a thing that rules the screen. Again, departure again. Look at that. Gachikun forced to interact with that.
Oh, the whiff punish.
Punish counter too as well.
Gachikun has not been able to get anything really going in this neutral, and he only got that damage.
mix 幾下嘅，唔知做咩爆開咗嗰種啊！
Surprise attack that he hasn't gone from. Otherwise, DCQ's been playing so solid here in the neutral.
所以要丁春秋呢啲人鳩撚死佢先。
Level 2 is off the board.
係咯。
Level 2 for that victory. Hold on now. Crouching to kick drive rush right after it. Mixer. Oh, now for the mix-up. Blocks it out, but has to hold the throw. You'll definitely take that over what could have been way worse. The trade stab Fierce. The Fierce. Oh.
In the corner right now, DCQ's got to try to fight his way out, but again, solid defense, so I like that. Gachikun adding the throw in there.
你應該佢係咪冇撚用過我馬家姐？
And so there you see it, another throw, and there
oh.
reading the same thing right there from DCQ.
Wow.
That he was playing so solid defense, and he was just going to take the throws.
We haven't really seen reversal jab in a while, so DCQ holding those throws.
好玩啊，其實丁春秋都真係。 唉，黐線佬，唉，幫埋頭撲街，幫埋 mix up。OK， 唔解答，唔解答，哎 ，heavy 啊嗱，睇跟住嚟答。哇，有得打喎，跟住 mix 咗一下就拜拜噶咯喎。Oh my god！ 哇 ，OK。佢 level 2又得，佢交晒啲嘢又得，但係就係唔撚殺。哇，仲搞埋啲咁嘅嘢，哦死咗，死咗。後邊佢開到 portal 應該就 guarantee 啦係嘛？但係擋 cheap 啦係嘛應該仲有，嗱佢開咗個 portal， 我唔知。
Departures up there, you can't leave. And just the way that he's playing, adding more and more things up, more buttons, more shimmies, more situations, more reversal options like wake up jab, or even just blocking it out or holding the throws, it's A-okay. Even though he lost in that second to last round, I should say, that's like data for later on. He's like, okay, we'll take those throws.
我啊全一 hater 嚟嘅，最衰都係個掣。
And you know, obviously, Gachikun in that last
OK。
really.
呢個係家師傅，咩叫家師傅啊？你講家師官？件衫真係好核突！喂，點解呢個型圖喎？但係佢好似係贊助隊服嚟㗎嘛？但係着呢啲衫打，着呢啲衫打比賽係好撚唔舒服，真係唔係話要去到做運動咁誇張，但係真係。好唔舒服。喂，斯德話大鑊喎，其實佢係咪都話大鑊㗎？總之個答我先。哎呀，今次大鑊。
So like I said, every time you get an opponent burned out, it's so tough to deal with JP at that point in time. So now JP and DCQ are going to be moving forward on the winner side.
屌你隻 game 誠實點會贏㗎
I really just felt like it was DCQ. He played so patient. He played the neutral really well. Gachikun had so much trouble trying to get in.
會唔會相對多啲空間？打 GP 會相對多啲空間俾佢諗啊？打魔法係嗰段時間可以打冷靜。
So much, especially with what's on the line, but that's going to happen with $1 million in a Capcom Cup trophy sitting right in front of you. That's going to happen in training mode. Yeah, I never do that. But out here on this stage with those lights on you and that crowd in front of you, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, you think that these players can play without that $1 million in the back of their head?
Nobody can. Anyone tells you that, they're a liar. Okay?
Exactly. Oh man, but again, Gachikun here, you can see doing really well here, trying to get this corner pressure, but DCQ's defense was ridiculous, which is why I liked Gachikun going for the repeated throws here. He immediately went for the shimmy at the start of the third round, but again, I think that's what made DCQ win this, is his defense was so steadfast. He never let Gachikun shake him. He was like, you've got to throw me 8 times in a row, buddy.
And I'll take,
like, I'm
take
okay
that
with
round,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
go ahead, take
exactly.
that round, I'll take you down the next one. And look at this, putting him in, you know, basically chip and dip. This is about to be it right here. Piers. He tried to leave. I'm not done talking. These
係啊，啱啱好回好。
Gachikun in to lose a Capcom Cup champion down below where you don't want to be.
而家講緊咧，其實啱啱最尾加之官咧，如果佢唔跳嘅話就冇問題啦，因為佢跳咗就食咗個地刺死咗。如果佢唔跳咧，真係 cheap 嘅話就真係 cheap 得死嘅。但係佢啱啱好回好啲氣，就其實又冇 cheap damage， 所以如果佢最尾嗰下乖乖地留喺地下擋唔跳嘅話，應該就就可以有機會咯。當然都好難贏嘅，但係起碼叫有機會，因為佢呢個 last round 嚟噶嘛，對面都冇血噶啦嘛，所以其實嚟多一下咧就死噶啦。
course, Lashar making out of that brutal Group F. And I know everybody's fantasy bracket is ruined by that.
跟住死亡之組嘅勝利者阿雷薩。CN 打雷薩。
But you know also what's been? Min RD also said that he could do it.
Okay.
Min RD was like, this dude can make it out of the group stage, and he did. Like, and then Min RD say something like that.
Oh yeah,
it's bound to happen. And honestly, it's because of the fact that he is such a clean player. He is such a clean player with his DPs, his hit confirms, everything's ready. It's not about the grind. It's about him being absolutely grindless. However,
冇啊，你哋咁講啊，我特登瞄晒你哋㗎，放心啦。OK， 可以。我放心啦，唔開你哋把聲啊。誒，喂，呢個兩邊都有加成喎。Was one of the first actual just like scientists, the mind player. 係咯，而家講咗，咁咪冇人買咯。我又買寫咯，個都買寫咯，點解老味 ？OK， 跟住10蚊大家一齊睇翻，攞蚊幾2蚊都好啊。誒，正嘅。唉，屌你！哇，俾人扭完，咁樣攞唔到回翻氣，哎，波頭 ，rush level 1。
Who was looking a little down, but again, this is what Chun-Li can do. She has such good momentum. She has good walk speed. That standing light punch might be the best standing light punch in the game.
It might be. She has as well. She doesn't have like the throw pressure up in the corner. But she does have that swift thrust to enact that, to make you fear getting hit. Oh no, you're about to get hit. Only DP did not hit that.
Hurts so much right here.
Now does he get oxtail? Does he get oxtail? Survey says yes.
冰島呢度點玩啊？反邊？哦，要放波，喂，直接。呢度寧願唔好交氣，俾佢運，俾佢殺啊！真係。
Yeah, just take it. I have 3 bars in my name at the bottom. Like it's been, you know, a level 2 sequence, putting in the corner, another bar. We'll see if that happens. Overhead lands again, left in the dome at level 2. Here we go. It's after this that she builds up that drive.
踩得唔得？
You're caught up in the corner.
哇！屌你老味，啱啱先用完個 level 2，依家又差唔多回好啊，傻傻地嘅隻角色真係。哎呀，想 parry。哎，有 cut 佢，兩邊都冇氣。哇！仲要 rush 埋去。好撚遠啊 ！Oh my god！ 喂，又對空，今次仆街啦！唉，亦都唔使出吧。啊撚嘢真係。冇見我樣啊！唉，即刻開翻脱種年先，有得打緊比賽開脱種年，係我都好耐冇開傾。我唔知叫佢假師傅，我冇聽過人叫佢假師傅。Baby。Not getting opened up. Cien's got to find a way to open. Oh no! Don't think he meant to do that. Neutral jump to land on the fireball. 哎呀 ！OK， 好似好撚勁。Yeah, again, you talked about how Chun-Li doesn't have a true throw loop, but you see that actually pressures the opponent to try to challenge a little. 哎呀，接多2下，喂呀，冇 combo 呢度幫唔到，可惜。Get the hit on Cien, waking up with buttons. Plus. 哇！仆街咯，死咯！哦，死咯！放波！OK， 正到仆街！哇！有用啊，都要用啊，唔用就輸啊呢個。 因為有啲情況咧，好似再上一彎咁樣咧，寧願唔交下邊航氣，寧願輸一彎俾佢咯。呢啲輸緊嘅寧願留航氣去打下鋪。
I was actually surprised that he used it there. I thought he was going to try to keep it like it last time. Yeah.
We did see him, wait. We have seen him use like a lot of level 3s.
OK， 英龍。
He's willing to do that, but he does have bar build up at the bottom now. It's almost at level 3.
OK， 截。Devils 3，但係雷莎都差唔多有嘅，其實差唔多嘅啫。雖然話呢度呢好多血。對面陣間都半碌你啊！對面陣間屌你呢一度啊，開多2次 level 2都得啊！仆你個街，傻閪嘅呢隻角色。哇！仆街啊！哎呀屌！但係我好撚型啊嗰個下，但係啊交低啲血。
And now suddenly he has a life lead, although just very, very minute.
Back to that control, back to that cleanness that you like to have. Oh, he tried to get him against like a throw with a
kick. 喂，冇對空，夾硬嚟。OK， 俾到。哦 ，punish。喂 ，OK， 空對空。喂，屌你 DC pass。OK， 冇事。撞唔撞？喂，要可以撞喎，冇 level 1喎對面。喂 ，one shot 屌你老母。OK， 冇事。哇！黐線啊！啱啲 rush 嗰啲正常應該要殺嗰啲全部冇晒。OK， 冷個靜先，1比1。喺死亡之組嗰度出線係好撚難㗎，好睇少啊真係。
So Cien obviously has got to feel good about that, but again, the nerves for these players right now, I can't even fathom it right now.
好啊，我哋啲留 CN 喎。
The faces, I love the faces so much.
我係驚出嚟咯。
Still makes me laugh. I've seen him a million times. It still makes me laugh.
Can we get more Capcom? I'd love to have more.
我覺得要執嘅話，應該係多機會啲俾人執啊嘛 ，DJ。
Machine gun up, we're dumping out a lot of damage. Have that sort of ender, it's painful. Meeting with the crouch fears. Reset the pressure with the overhead, but Lashar gets the back throw, another throw again. Worried about swift thrust. Nice, cross up DP.
Alright, now gets the throw, back throw. Lashar trying to put him in quarter. I love the drive rush canceled into the Serenity.
啊，同埋 Fino 有可能老緊咧，大佬第一個大比賽呢邊個老緊嘅？
He's just gonna go for the air combo.
Nice.
Aerial rave. There you go.
Memories. Lashar up around. Rising anti perfectly against the knee drop. Drive rush up.
哇死啦！食 AD。
Spinning bird kick with the OD. Ten show kick ender. It's the corner play. Mercedes gets with the jab.
哦，真係你流聲啊
Let's see what he decides to do. He does decide to spend the level 2.
屌你老母！
So he should be able to get the
又唔係嘅。
air combo right there. That's he actually.
哇！呢個贏血喎，呢個勁啲。
He didn't believe.
It's Sunday, you gotta believe.
哇哇喂！屌天賜依家咪寫勁啲啊
Drive rush interrupted. Lashar's reactions are insane. Even at that close. No fear.
Again, that standing light punch from Chun-Li. I know, Ringe likes to call a lot of these crouching strongs and stuff sword.
Wow, to give
standing light punch is a dagger normal. That thing hits so far and it's so fast.
The neutral. Shun counter hit. Lashar on game against Chien. Double fireball, the heavy one cutting through. Lashar might be seeing the OD fireball from the son of Lashar to fight back against it. You like to not spin the bar like that, but you might have to do that if he gets into that zone.
哇！慘啊呢一下屈旋仲要 punish 大鑊。誒冇事。誒。Slasher 呢個位全版咗射波嘅話會食啲咩咧？全版射波嘅話係有啲咩要驚啊？即係驚邊樣啊？係。好。大家都唔驚，幾好。哇！佢做咩中？哇 ！Oh my god！
Is that match point now?
So clean, he's so clean. Walking underneath,
Edge 放到啊
Using that walk speed that she has, free stands cancel, interruption of 4Ps, ends it with the so-called DPO.
With Landmine.
Come on now. They're going to gain back that bar. Has to get aggressive.
Yeah, he's about to burn out, so you can see him backing off a little bit, playing a little bit of a defensive game. That punish counter is not going to help. You're definitely going to lose a good chunk of your drive gauge thanks to that.
Like the Sheehan smells blood. He's like, I know I need to get in.
Wow.
Just
oh no, he's not going to go for it.
Hey.
Try to max it out into all the way into the level 3.
被 ban out，
Just goes for
識
the
唔
level
識？
2 here. Almost has the burnout. Baits
Calls out
out
the
the
super.
Show. Okay.
佢
Xian
黐線
trying to
佢
stay in this. If he can take this round, it is 2-2.
咩啊？唔係，如果佢即時起上升嘅話，前跳都避到啊。
Gets the crouching medium punch, drops the pose, now drops the sharp in the corner. Perfect parry.
Yep, again, -2 on the safe jumps right there. So no guarantee.
哦，係啊，咁係防夠啊呢啲。
Fakes the throw, gets the hit into
唔係，咁咪 burn out 係一係解鳩係唔夠嘅啫
Man
嘛。
has not dropped a single one.
佢嚟多一個唔鳩就 burn out 噶
Can
咯
you。tie this up? There's a throw. She is still in the perfect KO. The mad scientist dissecting this disciple, this new disciple of Street Fighter.
Putting Lashar into that versus vortex in the corner over there.
Shout out to them. Great content.
Let's see if Xian can finish this job or if Lashar can continue this amazing run here at Capcom Cup 10.
黐撚線 ，drive rush 天下，
It's big. Whip punch of Lashar.
黐撚線 ，rush 撚完未癲鳩咗 ，Disney Plus。
To get the knockdown.
佢重拳想啤咩？啱啱覺得係 rush。哇！屌你，好撚勁啊 DJ 仔，但係自己玩玩下都冇撚晒，哎呀！俾人截到撲街，得，天生腳，
That perfect parry on the air slasher was key right there. Xian wasn't expecting that.
哎呀！俾人走，連個波都走撚埋啊，波都唔撚俾放啊，好撚恐怖啊！
The OD projectiles just go all the way straight.
唉，撲街啊！真係女殺入啊！
And now Lashar once again, this is match
Xian 又好啲喎。
for him, and he's gonna get a third one after this. But there's that dagger normal again, and on counter hit, it leads into crouching medium kick or the swift thrust.
So DP though, reversal of fortune. We throw, we fireball, we drive rush up though. Lashar trying to take the momentum back in his hands, but if he lands a decent sequence in the level 3, it'll be his victory. He's looking for that option. He's looking for
it should be.
Up that crouching medium kick.
Yeah,
Drive rush.
he knows Xian says, you know what, he's gonna take the throw, so he gives that throw.
Oh, it's a punish!
哎呀，關咗柴。
Takes it over. She in the dark horse riding further in the bracket.
真係
Lashar
真
making
係
it out of Pool F, one of the scariest pools in Capcom Cup history. And when most people looked at it,
Ay,
it
ya.
wasn't Lashar.
It wasn't
That was
Lashar.
one of the players that everybody was scared of. But here he is from Korea right now, and he is showing everybody. And you know what the funniest thing is? Right after that pool was pulled,
啲女幾日唔撚洗頭啊
he！ tweeted right away. He was
Yeah.
like, well, I had a good Capcom Cup, you know? But, you know, that modesty
time.
right there maybe was trying so he could catch everybody off guard. Because here he is. He's the one in top 8 winner side out of all of those players from Group F right now.
屌你，死亡之組出真係有啲料到。
In terms of saving bar as much as possible. You see him walk up a lot, not use OD fireball. I really thought he was going to use that when she was tossing hits to get in. We've seen that continuously from friendly players to go band to band with this character. But Lashar waits that last moment.
哎
He
呀
used it to finish off Sheehan up in the corner. Even before all of that, the anti-air
都
he was
係
going to
唉
get the countering conversions more continuously than you'd see most Chun-Li players. He's about being clean. Clean as hell. It's not about the grind. You don't see any like nasty mix-ups from him. It's a great footsie. And this being his first Street Fighter game, not his first fighting game, but his first Street Fighter game, to be on that stage right now at Capcom Cup, moving to winner's side of all things against Xian, is incredible.
And again, you know, people, they doubt this so much. You know, they see, oh, you're good at this game. You're going to have trouble in this game, in this other game over here, whether it's even just from Street Fighter 5 to Street Fighter 6. But oftentimes I say, when you are a top player, your biggest talent, your biggest skill is the ability to learn, to adapt, and to figure out what's missing from your game. Again, everything has a counter in this game. Otherwise, you'd be seeing it abused at every tournament.
Right.
But the fact that you don't see anything consistently being abused, everything.
好想開啲街霸友嗰啲對話內容
You
俾
will
你
find
聽。
out how to stop
我哋
this
教你
mix-up.
對話點
And then you just keep building that repertoire as you go until
More and more.
nothing can catch you off guard. That's the key.
I mean, we even see it in this match. Sway play definitely caught him a few times, saw the punish counter, but less and less and less. And then we saw Lashard backing.
佢把聲咋？點解？
And Lashard was
屌你老母！
and so that he was like, I can't use that as much. Spacing game.
埋你知啊
We saw that as a cancel, kind of fake out Xian, and even if he's not getting what he wants at that moment, it's still putting more mental stack on Xian. So he has to think about like these moments that happen. Of course, Sway is going to hit you at some point, but Lashard staying solid when these moments do happen is what makes him such a top-level competitor. Like, how do you have that kind of mindset to be like that? 24 years old is incredible.
24 years young, man. I tell you, these players. And again, look, it's such a good sign. I love seeing it. I love seeing the young players coming up and really starting to show their stuff over here. It means that the future of our scene, of our competitive genre, is in good hands here. You know, even from the LCQ, we saw players like Enzo, who was like 13 years old, you know.
Yeah.
Ending Walker is like 17 years old.
You gotta say no to the prodigy, even though he's 21, he's still young.
Exactly.
He's still young, right?
And that's the thing that's so important, having the young players here still grinding it out. And again, that just means we're gonna keep playing. And I love it because on contrast, we still have guys like Sako. He, you know, I mean, he's still a baby at 44 years old,
yes,
right? He's
yes.
still just a child, right? But, you know, we have these players that are in their 40s playing against players who are in their teens, and it's just a wonderful thing to see.
And we still have Xian. He's in the loser side. He's not down and out
yes.
just yet, but again, don't want to be there. Let's take a look at the loser side real quick as it's getting more and more solidified.
Actually, this is the winner side.
winner
The
side.
winner side here, yeah.
So Xian
都係等睇
losing to Lashard, moving on to fight the winner.
等睇 Chris Wong 嘅啫喎。
Nagi.
That is a match right there that I don't think a lot of people were expecting to show up over here.
At all.
But again, Kusanagi, such a strong player from Mexico. And Uma, again, I've been watching him a lot during the ICFC Asias. He's very, very strong. But just as a refresher, who do we got in the loser side bracket this time?
Kawano, nephew. Then Knuckle2, and now the winner of that will be fighting Xian. Fudo versus Minardi, the winner of that will be fighting Gachiku. And Kevin, the winner of that will be fighting Phenom a little bit later on. I can't believe I just said those names in loser side. But
下邊好撚癲喎！
top spot.
And again, some of it was just like because of like one game.
落去仲大鑊喎！
DCQ
屌你上面勁輕鬆。
the DCQ just had that slight round differential, and as a result, Knuckle2 has to battle his way out of the losers bracket.
Knuckle2 has to battle.
癲撚咗，好誇張。
I even walked up to him after he was not happy, bro. I didn't know. I knew that he got out, and I was like, hey, man, good job. He was like, yeah. But it's because he's in the loser side. Nobody want to be down there with $1 million on the line, only having one chance for that last dance right here at the Cup. People, I know you're hungry for some more matches, but I'm hungry for some Patagoa. Yo, can we put the egg rolls in?
廣告時間 ，OK，
people.
應該廣告時間啊嘛。
Please, I got my mouth full.
要揾人食下嗰啲春卷先。春卷攤。
I've had so many that I am full and burping on the mic.
咩啊？點食春卷點辣椒醬啊嘛？唔知個排高大個辣椒醬啊嘛。
The buffalo chicken as well as the pork flavor. Delicious stuff here again.
唔係啲醬咩？
Find these in your freezer aisle at your grocery store.
喂，擺咁多醬喺度，佢唔係賣醬。
Egg rolls.
Hey, make sure you pick up some of the Storm collectibles that are out right now. They're classic characters. As you see up on the screen, I definitely want that Akuma one. That one.
食辣啊嘛。
I also want the Relental that I've seen elsewhere. You can see them on their website.
跟住做訪問嗰個係嘛？哦，即係講邊個啦咁？係咩？
I'll put you on the spot. What's your favorite?
Stop looking
係咩？竟然
just got that grin.
原來唔係，我一直都以為係㗎辣椒醬。
He's gonna go and like give trouble to Batman or something like that. Like, I mean, honestly, he he has that menacing look on his face over there.
He knows that he's top tier. That's why. He knows that he is one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah,
we have some of the best action coming up for Street Fighter 6 after this break. People, when we return, more Capcom Cup action coming right at you. Let's go, people.
講嘢俾人瞄撚咗我咪，屌你我。
We return.
咁會俾啫，冇啊，冇新資訊啊，講撚到明冇新資訊。佢呢個直頭一開波就戴撚晒頭盔，同你講話冇啊，冇新資訊啊，死啊 ！Capcom Cup 係啊，佢之前 Twitter 出咗 post 係個比賽開始之前出咗 post 話冇啊，唔會有新資訊㗎，我哋 focus 個比賽啊咁樣咯。所以唔使諗啦，我諗。係啊，但係可能就係 one time 咧。咁個比賽一早預好咗時間，又要 book 場咁樣嗰啲，邊有得你等啊？好似之前都係咁喎，突然間兩隻一齊出嗰個 patch 啊嘛，我記得兩隻一齊出嗰個 patch 係同你完咗個比賽，跟住喂聽日兩隻都有得玩，好似係薩加同 G 係嘛 ？G 啊嘛，係 G 咩？我記得係咯，薩加同 G 嘅我記得。又話聽日即刻有得玩，我記得係兩隻一齊出㗎，一開始個個以為好撚 hype 啊嘛，大家，跟住之後出到嚟個個 I am the president of the world， 跟住冇人理大家。即刻勁咗先，睇落似勁。真係好撚 MK 啊！救命！自己整個爆炸，自己唔撚望，呢個真係好撚 MK。有陣時，啲人屌你佢邊撚度唔 fit 啊！依家你咪睇唔撚起啲啊！腹肌先最撚難練喎，有腹肌好難冇其他嘢嘅喎。原地跑步，哦，嗰個 OK， 我知講咩。點解老母？係真係好彩我直播冇出你哋把聲，好撚黐線。屌你老味真係癲撚完未？究竟係辣椒醬定係春卷啊？
Gachi-kun, it's good to see you, bro.
Yes, good.
Before we get into these hard-hitting questions I have for you, we're gonna go ahead and put a damn sauce on these pagoda egg rolls.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yes,
nice 喎。
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Nice 係日文嚟嘅，所以冇問題。Nice 係日文，唔係英文。OK。
Yeah, yeah. Oishi. Ah, okay. Actually, okay, I ain't gonna let you outdo me. Okay.
好似想死嘅，食緊到想死咁。
Oh, that's nice. Good taste.
Okay, now, Gachi-kun, to qualify for Capcom
梗係啦，屌你老母，真係要你食撚完打。
Wong in grand finals. How did you feel after
qualifying finally after that grand finals?
っていうキャラクターだったんですけど、クリス・ウォンが、普段から日本でルーク戦はかなり練習はしとったんで、特に緊張することなく戦いました。
Gaji-kun, you are a Capcom Cup champion 2018. How could I forget? This year, you have the opportunity to become a two-time Capcom Cup champion and win $1 million.
本來就係 champion 啦，
How do you feel going
所
into
以
the Capcom Cup knowing
真係唔係嘢少啊。
2回目のチャンピオン、
不過丁春秋贏咗佢。
が2回優勝したんで、2タイム、それに、僕もしたいなというふうに思うんですが、カプコンカップ僕出るのが2019年ぶり、約5年ぶりなんで、特に緊張っていう感じじゃなくて、久々にこの大舞台で試合ができるっていうのをすごい楽しみにしてます。
So Gachi-kun, of course, you are from Japan, the strongest region in the world when it comes to Street Fighter. Do you think that it's a gift or a curse being from Japan when it comes to trying to qualify for Capcom Cup? You get stronger training, but it's a lot harder to get here.
係啊，救
普
命！
段その強い人と対戦できるんで、最初は、日本より海外の方が強いんかなって思ってたんですけど、今はやっぱり日本の練習がすごいレベルも高いし、なんていうかな、プレイヤーがすごい増えて、たくさんいい練習ができるんで、そういうところで自信がすごいついて、カプコンカップも頑張れるかなって思います。
Gachi-kun, with good reason, you are a fan favorite, and you can consider me a fan as well. Good luck this year in Capcom Cup, and hopefully for you and your wife, you can get that $1 million. Big Hollywood Rob TV with Gachi-kun, and this is
屌你，咁啲外語訪問係咁撚樣，係咪想點？
And we are back at Capcom Cup 10 with more Street Fighter 6 action. And we again will be seeing today who will get that $1 million.
好快喎，好中意，我好中意 speed run 啊！係真係要 speed run 多啲喎。
Sorry, that's why we took a break.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, though, every time we say that. To get that
比賽真係即刻
I don't believe it.
strike to the point。 之前
process
哇，屌你老味，
of money going
有贊助啊，賣廣告，跟住出場我都 OK 嘅，我覺得選手出場係 OK 嘅。不過咧，平時你諗下嗱，即係你哋講啊，你哋中意有選手出場呢樣嘢啊，即係可能逐個介紹，跟住之後俾整啲特色出場俾佢哋贏下好啊，定係好似而家咁樣唔撚你直接打機？你哋覺得邊樣好啲啊？
In the top 8 winner side.
Yeah, again, look, Mexico has had such a strong group of players out there. You know, I talked about Super Turbo a little bit earlier, but like the best player in North America right now in Super Turbo is from Mexico. Hopto, amazing player, right?
Player in this game too. Yeah.
So again, Mexico has had so many great players for so long. They just really haven't had a chance to show their stuff. But you know, thanks to the great netcode and Capcom really trying to branch out to all the different regions over here. And Kusanagi, I mean, a lot of people did not pick him to come out of the pool at all. This was the last chance qualifier pool that had Problem X in there, and Kusanagi is the one that made it out of there.
He wasn't really expecting that to happen. He was just playing at his best, and here he is. But that's a kind of fearful person you want to fight. That person, no weight on their shoulders, just wanting to play whatever's in front of them to get the win. Kusanagi, dangerous proposition. But Uma, one of the best players. We've seen him grow out his scene too as well. Now he's out on the stage doing work. And I think that's a person who could kind of pick to be front runner in his pool. Yeah, Kusanagi's that wild style, bro.
These two are both spending all their meters right away. Again, Uma, same kind of thing. Look at that. He burned himself out.
哇！喺撲街搞咩啊？
But yeah, he has the corner position right now.
你
cross cut right there.
是但啦，是但啦，有一 build 到冇問題。
Again, when you're burned out, your
哇！咁樣啊？
It's only your defense, the block stun on your defense, but all of your frame data on your offense is exactly the same.
係喎，係咁樣諗喎應該。
Even if you're burned out,
即係開場交個閃啊，咁我成場就閃得多人啦。
Dashin gets a stand medium punch. Oh yeah, Renko kicks it to level 2.
Yeah, going for the feng shui engine here. Let's see what he does with it. He does get the hit. Just goes for the raw overhead, but good block from Kusanagi and great challenge.
That's interruption, but no big follow-up. The reverse speed conversion. There's one good one with the stand pierce. Ends it, jab. breaks. We have seen ODDP pull out Kusanagi, so I like him backing off for a little bit. Rinko kicks in a drive impact.
Uma loves to, I mean, I think it's just jury players. I think just jury players love their drive impacts. And Uma definitely is one to just be willing to test your reactions. He just does it in very odd situations, but he's never scared to try busting it out and seeing if you're ready for it.
I like that Uma also is never scared to put himself in burnout when need be, or go toe-to-toe, the same sort of style that Kusanagi wants to play in. You know, he's in the same sort of field of aggressive sort of style with his jury. Kusanagi taking off guard. He's like, damn, you play like this? Well, I play like this too.
You're not going to see a lot of walking backwards in this match.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of forward momentum from both players and trying to keep much ground. But it makes sense. You won't be caught up in the corner either way. She's got good corner play. She's got fire.
喂 ，impact 扮埋去，
If you get a drive
真係打氣喎
in between crouch medium kick and the medium kick Jinrai, because it's not a true block string, there's basically nothing Ken can do with
喂，哇，龍尾腳真係勁啊！
Dragon
升龍拳，
big call out. Kusanagi.
哎呀，慘啊！佢好似黐住個係撚咁用喎，卡咁依真係。
Predict the throw, you can get decent punish off of that. Here we go, Uma now again burning himself out. How many burnouts have we seen in this match already?
My man looks like Noah. The anti-air is right there with the Shoryuken. Super.
擋咗，喂唔係啊嘛，
A button.
撳咗掣。
Uma, no fear.
啱啱見到佢截咗自己，仲以為冇撳掣添。Oh my god！
And we know that Ken can chip you out, put you in the corner.
黐線
Bad for you, but not the third at all.
Yeah, again, using that stand heavy kick from Jury. Very good button, but here we go. Kusanagi with that corner carry, and yes, you can get a meaty overhead in that situation, but Uma, perfect parry.
喂，達
It's a fireball. More than fireball pressure. I do like this from Kusanagi. She does have issues with that. She has to go for like a dive kick.
喂，哎呀呢個係咯，呢個咁樣都學唔到
Fireballs
嘅。
out, pushing Kusanagi back.
佢已經用輕腳噶啦，最撚快噶啦。
Charges on the Fuhai.
哇，幾撚型喎呢個！
Oh, nice. Okay, OD Fireball just to trap you over there. And again, using the OD Fireball doesn't use up any of those.
哇，係啦，咁想話 show my god！
I thought that would be
哎，今次仲唔撲街？佢，bang！喂啦 combo！Oh my god！ 黐撚線 Devils 連 combo 啊！
It's getting nerves. I
Oh.
can feel the nerves from everybody.
The DP is there. Uma has one more drive gauge.
黐撚線直接 ，Oh my god！Oh my fucking god！ 咁真係抵撚死喎呢個！
With his back against the
It's
wall at
looking
this point.
bad.
黐撚線，
Games up with the quickness. It's
得 combo 真係講咩好啊？
far. And again, it's Kusanagi not being able to go toe-to-toe with somebody that's just as aggressive.
唉，
Burnout, willing to go toe-to-toe.
我真係唔知講咩好啊！甩 combo 真係冇嘢好講。
To put themselves in a bad sort of way to get the lead for the health. It's man.
I saw this matchup come up and I was like, don't blink or you're gonna miss a lot of stuff happening over here. And like you said, this 2 games has gone very, very quickly here. Let's see now what Kusanagi can do to make up for this again. What a great run for him in that Group H. Uma right now is showing just basically trying to end Kusanagi's winning streak.
係啊，我想講，屌你老味，咁咪甩招咯。
Uma just wasn't blocking. And yeah, Kusanagi loves to use that step kick. That is
哇
one of the things.
OK
Yeah, if you try to challenge it, you
喂
get frame trap.
，back out 唔撚使怕。
Counter hit, Ken does get the
哎呀，撲你個街啊！唔撚走 impact。
It's a Jinrai with the positional
switch.
advantage. Yeah, this is fine. Dre has some great corner pressure, stand fierce fireballs when she has the stocks up.
And I love that Kusanagi knew that if he tried to throw
接死佢，
the
接撚死
fireball,
佢。
that he could wake up with the OD fireball and actually punish
Careful,
Uma.
not maybe run DP.
Yeah, that
Run
chip
jab,
damage,
that's
but-
all you needed.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He
做
didn't just-
做過死，屌你人哋，唉冇嘢。
Oh no, that time the OD fireball for Uma coming through. But yeah, too close right there. -6 on the medium one. And that standing light kick is 5-frame startup.
Jump ears.
Oh,
Odie
side
Dragon
switch? I thought he
Okay.
was going to go to level 1.
Wow.
That's why he went for the side
Oh
switch
my
right there,
god.
to re-switch it
Oh
back.
my god，咩事？唉，擺邊俾人風水啊！打氣，好氣
Trying
啦
to！burn him out. Oh, he
Good
just
dive.
took the hit.
哎呀，死啦！
Fierce. Oh, what's the follow-up? The
交唔
jump
交？
Oh, fake the double overhead. Just went for the
哎呀，屌你住跳出嚟，撲你個街！
match point
唉
for Uma.
Kusanagi's jailing pressure is so good. You see that crouch fierce, the DPs are landing. Finds a jump.
唉，死撚咗，GG。
Waste the bar.
下世再見。
Wasted, leading and depleted right now. Midi stand medium punch. Drive reversal. Oh man. Kusanagi's getting a press. Cross up.
唉，下世再見，拜拜。
Because that was a punish counter. You have to hold so much of the
唉，打得好撚
space.
好撚曳啊，好多嘢都唔用。
And a follow-up right after.
呢次死咗，拜拜。唔使睇啊，真係。真係問號。
Was that 3-0? Was that 3-0?
That's our first 3-0, I believe.
資源管理1分咯，我哋留翻個 level 3去到完場都未用。
This dude is aggressive, putting some burnout, going in the same sort of style that Kusanagi would like to play, putting him on the back foot. I've not seen Kusanagi not being able to be the aggressor. Him forced to back off in the corner. I've never seen Kusanagi dog walk like that.
Yeah, I mean, all these victims in his way right now, they all fit the bill. And Uma is definitely trying to kill him right now, so... And he is doing a great job of it so far.
係啊，
I did like the moments that
睇
Kusanagi
住 LCQ 嗰個陣容，跟住咁樣嘅結果，我唔知講咩好。
Anti-airs were mostly on point. There was a weird whiff a little bit later on, but overall Uma checked the challenge guys on the ground. He kept his bar not so healthy, but it didn't matter.
有 Tokido 嗰啲眼渣。
drive impact and attack the gauge continuously.
Yeah, and that was a beautiful general over. I mean, having a move that can hop over Jury's fireball is one of the important things to be able to fight against her. But again, just Uma, like I said, he just never discouraged. The way that I've seen him play, this guy is just so aggressive, and he caught the that was the drive rush, if I remember correctly, that he caught. I don't even know what happened.
呢個真係好得意，其實 Modern 嘅風水引擎有冇用？咁實有㗎。delay 撳咁樣啩？咁因為你可以 auto 掣同唔 auto 掣咁樣 mix 㗎嘛，佢係 normal mix normal 啊嘛。normal 可以 cancel normal。咁你 auto 輕，我當淨係輕攻擊咁計先啦。咁你 auto 輕係一粒掣。 普通輕係一粒掣，跟住中啦 ，auto 中同普通中，啊同埋下中都係啊。嗱，普通輕掣，下輕掣，跟住 auto 輕掣，然之後呢度已經3粒掣啦。
This is unfortunately bad for Kusanagi. He's going down the loser side as Uma goes up.
然後你呢度夾埋輕中重夾埋6粒掣，咁你實有得 mix 㗎，唔會係完全冇用㗎。但係真係玩得 Julie 又唔好鬼現代啦，真係仲辛苦，你仲要撳2粒掣，真係正常人撳1粒掣啫。 你仲要撳2粒掣咁樣仲麻撚煩。
But let's take a look at this winner side. I mean, again, if you looked at the groups and you knew how the groups were going to come in here and you were going to predict the top 8, how many people out there would have predicted winner side top 8 was going to be Chris Wong and DCQ and Lashar versus Uma?
Unless you were from those scenes, probably not a single person. Let me see him chat at us. I'd like to see your predictions that you had previously. Because I guarantee you did not have them on the mark. But now let's look at the losers side. Our first match is an EVO champion versus Dark Nephew himself. This is a wild match, man. Kawano Nephew loser side top.
一 loser， 係侄仔，俾 Chris Wong 保送嘅侄仔。Nephew 喎，係我佢可以自己支持佢自己出 post 仲要。Level 咧，因為最尾嗰度咧，Chris Wong 如果贏咗Angry Bird 係咪 Angry Bird？ 贏咗 Angry Bird 咧，Bird 啊，總之贏咗料啦，唔記得邊隻料啦。贏咗嘅話咧，就侄仔出線。跟住如果輸咗咧，Chris Wong 都係首名，但係就會隻雀出線。跟住之後就贏咗，依家侄仔出咗線。跟住之後出完線之後咧，侄仔喺 Twitter 嗰度，即係 Nephew 啊，喺 Twitter 嗰度開咗個 post 叫自己做 Nephew Wong， 屌你黐撚線。
Nephew with a big lead though. Gets the walk back with the crouching medium kick.
Again, that's how you.
佢咪用咗個風破啊？冇睇錯。
So Kawano's like, you're gonna try to walk back. I've got a crouching medium kick. You better watch those ankles. And there we go. Kawano's gonna take round number 1 thanks to that.
跳樓自殺就係咁簡單。
Like the end of those, Kawano routing it back with the quickness. This can happen. This matchup at any point. Explosive nature.
Julie 真係好撚可怕。
Lead to that. Nephew has to be able to stock up. Maintenance is key with Jury. Maintenance is required with this character. Drive gauge, the Fuha stock ups for things like this. Pressure with the fireballs, heavy kick shimmy and things like that. Yeah.
而家
有
100.15分。屌想食嘢溫好。
Beautiful.
The sword normals right there. Jury's got one of them with that crouching medium punch. But you know what? I mean, what is a sword to a giant boulder from Luke right there? That crouching medium punch is terrifying.
You could talking about a lot of butts from this character, to be honest. I get the pick up here with the light. Heavy. Has him caught up in the corner. Waits for a little bit. Gets the throw right after. Calls out the parry. Wake up super. Yeah, let's wait. Bait Decimate. Check that bar.
後重腳，屈後重腳，下重拳，屈後重腳，下重拳，屈後重腳，下重拳，真係簡單。屌你老母真係！
I don't even need my signature line because as soon as I looked up and I was like, "Oh, you're at like 60%. You're
Yeah,
dead.
you're dead.
You're
With all
dead."
that bar that he has at the top and the bottom, about to drop. And usually a back heavy kick starter. That's like the Chris Wong special that we've seen continuously.
Yeah.
但係呢個 combo 真係唔撚砌，
It's the
呢
first game.
That combo was all heavies. It's heavy into heavy into heavy into heavy into heavy. There's no scaling on that at all.
It really isn't. That's the great thing about this character. You can start off with
哇，好撚難喎！屌你！
a lot of damage. The one with the first victory. Already taken Nephew to the corner. We've seen this move before. Nephew, please change the channel. Do something different. But it's hard because the corner pressure, jabs, fireballs, hard to lead as soon as I see that.
Yeah, he manages to get out of there, but Kuwano, look at that, fighting out in the corner himself.
Oh, space
and
trap.
I talked about that, you know, instead of the sword normal, he's got the boulder.
嗌外賣啦，唉！
Action right there, you know, punching rocks, except his fist is the rock.
It's the opposite. Rock strikes back. Wong can take this back.
嗌外賣啦，唔好耐食啦。
Good punish counter.
唔好耐賣啦。
Medium punch.
Ooh, the throw escape from Nephew, actually. He was trying to bait something out. Kuwano woke up with the throw.
Perfect parry. He holds his ground. At that range, he probably wouldn't be able to drive rush up and do anything, so he just holds his ground a little bit.
You see Kuwano, he was walking backwards. Nephew walked exactly into the range of the crouching medium kick and he low blocked. But what a perfect parry by Nephew. He baits it out.
喂，
Can he
撲
kill in
街
this situation?
咯
He's！ going for the feng shui engine. He only had the level 2 here.
有咩睇
So this is
大球王金冇贏唔到
gonna
啊
have to be a reset here. He goes for the save.
喂！
Instant overhead. He should be able to kill after that. The fuzzy right there catches him with the fuzzy. You may be starting your crouch animation, but you're still tall in those first few frames, which is why you get hit by
但係唔
those
耍拳
fuzzy
先嘅，咩
setups.
耍拳嗰啲真係攞嚟球王。
Right after. Pass him caught up in the corner. What's your move, Kuwano? How you going to leave this area? Fan fear, drive, the overhead. The back throw, though, calling it out.
That is brutal right there for Nephew, but great for Kuwano. Kuwano now try to go for a little bit of a shimmy. There's that standing medium kick from Jury. But Kuwano all ready for the anti-air, keeping Nephew in the corner right now.
Stand fierce. Again, drive reversal. Burning himself out on his own terms.
Yeah, and to get the
Use the level 1.
What?
That's far enough.
Whoa! That's not projectile invincible, but I guess it either just faded out or he actually slid forward through it.
One more hit.
Tried to go for the fuzzy overhead
Yeah,
again.
trying to go for it again. Was able to get it. Careful on that bar at the
Burned
bottom.
out, but you know what? He's willing to block all these stands.
咁咪幾勁喎！
It's fine because he got all.
Whoa.
Yes, and this time he chips Kuwano out. Nephew ties it up 1-1.
Taking a page from Kuwano's book.
抵佢出嘅，
Nephew
抵佢出線。
pretty dominantly that round, having the lead, keeping it as much as possible. You usually see that from Luke.
Right? Luke is usually one not scared of getting himself burned out.
Right.
Oh, checking the drive up with your. Oh no, missed the flash knuckle. Missed the perfect timing on that charge up flash knuckle.
Yeah.
應該整啲嘢食啊！嗌外賣啊！
Sneaks it in. Receive throw, crouching medium punch. I like switching up these options.
係啊，咁咪好戇鳩，見啲人用 modern 嘅 Julian 用風水引擎，咁用得 modern，但係想簡單啊嘛。用 level 1、level 3咯，其實都得㗎，都夠用㗎，都夠殺㗎。你話要去到風水係真係再高端啲先用風水，因為好似啱啱講嘅 mixer 咯。 仲要高端都唔係下用風水嘅，有得揀，因為要傷害都係揀 level 3嘅啫嘛。佢冇去到辣 shit 嗰啲咁勁嘅，因為。
Interrupts the drive rush. There he commits in the second time. More than damage done. Nephew, see a little nod right there. He's starting to get into a dark Nephew starting to appear. I see the clouds in the skies. Talk about that. That's dude when he has the confidence. He is hard to defeat.
好似唔係唔好睇喎。哇！喺即刻就做啲咁樣嘅嘢。
Opens up Nephew, caught him fast while it's landing. Now we get the heavy knuckle ender, meaty fireball too as well to lock Nephew down.
Now stuck a little bit in the corner. Can Nephew get himself out of this corner situation over here? Just does it with the OD fireball.
哇！好難尊重喎，屌你老味！佢講唔尊重嘅，完全唔撚隱藏喎。
He has such a life lead. He's like, you know what? I can kill you without spending any of that super meter. I'm gonna save it for the next round here, and that is such a good position.
喂，仆街係咁打喊路喎，已經 Oh my god！ 我都要死啦。
Doesn't manage to land their super right now is going to be at a huge disadvantage.
Corner was the type to use that bar at the bottom a lot more for like level 1, 2, and things like that. So that variance if he needs it. Nephew says, I'll spin right now. I got my money on Friday. I'm spinning it on Sunday.
Yeah, but look at this, Kawano. He's doing this because Kawano was at 2 blocks, so now he's at basically only just a tiny block right
So he
now.
went for the trade right there to keep the bar.
He just got hit.
He had to. Burnout's worse.
Oh yeah, here we go. But nice parries. He built it, and now the DP, and now he has Nephew in the
Oh.
corner. This is such a big turnaround.
ODDP against the throw. What a bet.
But
It died for that.
Kawano still has his level 3. Nephew does not, but Kawano burned out now. He's taking chip.
Here's the
He
mind.
did it again.
Oh, he got
Wow.
it. Look at the distance.
Oh my god！
Get a distance for that super to hit. That's the second time. That's on purpose. He's at the right range, so it's not strange to see that super the second time to hit the fireball. He is doing that on purpose. Nephew with the punish. He's on game. Kawano.
That is some save that
You want
stuff for
gang on the
Nationals
die.
there, because he's using the invulnerability to start up. The first frame is not projectile invul, but she moves forward enough that she gets right past that projectile. Unless it was gonna miss, I'm not sure. I don't know what would happen if Nephew didn't press the button, but I'm pretty sure that was in range.
哎呀！
Nephew.
Oi.
Kawano to the stands like a fan. DP. Instant overhead against the jump medium.
Yeah,
It's a
the
ball outside the
read on
corner
the
and the
throw.
shimmy. That stand fierce. The better buttons for this character. Level 1 for that corner push and kills from the gauge.
Yeah, again, that wake-up jump medium punch is a counter throw. You're
Bifaat.
betting on the meaty throw to get that to hit. And now burnout in this
哦，哇！人哋 burn out 自己俾人 shim。Oh my god！ 仲俾我埋死咗。
so he can just chip him to death.
升落拳，
DP against the dodge kick though.
呢個真係好撚型喎！呢個。Oh my god！ 做足啲嘢。
Defense. Stay at the upset point. It's not over yet.
Oh, the way into the throw. Was trying to bet Nephew was going to come out.
哦呀，咁撚勇敢啊！咁啊真係癲咗啲喎。
Last frame possible. Gonna burn out Kawano. That's why he goes for the level 1. So here we go. Goes for the overhead, but very plus now.
喂，
The cross
好唔識。
DP off the table.
Yeah, Nephew didn't wait long enough to get the auto correct. But
Also go for the
哇！慘啊！呢個咩俾人打翻去？
yeah, that was drive rush light into the drive.
係啊
And on
，watch hand
top, there's
impact
enough of a gap there to throw it.
interrupts the overhead again. You went burnout.
仆街啊！
Bar to utilize.
要 burn out。
You gotta watch out for the drive impact. You've got a level 1, but that's what's making him susceptible to these.
驚對方你冇玩喎。
Thinking about that drive impact.
Exactly. Counter hit throw. Oh, he
哎呀！
caught him with the super Nephew with the interruption.
You can't sway back far enough.
哇！哇！啱碼，
Just armor-
黐撚線！Oh my god！有幾好喎！
Downtime.
哇！佢嗰個啱碼
He
係
was so worried about the OD sandblast into the
嗰個啱碼，如果對方唔跳嘅話，佢係直接撞埋
He
佢
was
咯
just。like, I'm just getting out of here now. I can't.
夠唔夠晒啊嗰度？
And so here we go, Kawano tying it up 2-2. It's gonna be the
2-2.
final game here. It's a best of 1 right now between Nephew and Kawano. And again, ODDP to stop the drive rush cancel is a plus for the person doing the ODDP. The other person spends 3 boxes, you spend 2. So that's why it's such a good idea to do.
You like the you like the fact that he just took away all that momentum. And even though you're burnout, this is fine.
又俾我揮頭。
Crouching medium punch, light knuckle, grab him off in the
Trying to
corner.
backdash to
Might be time to
predict.
call corner.
喂，呢隻 game 真係不戰鬥。
Kawano on set point, back from the brink of defeat.
This is why he's an EVO champion. This is why I basically say he is the best of the new blood in
Oh,
Japan
yeah.
right now.
Perfect。
You have to figure out what buttons are best for you.
下邊
Interrupt drive.
攞晒。
Oh, yeah. Hands are up. Carrying it out, finds a punch back, heavy kick start.
OK， 拜拜。誒，唔使連晒添喎。
Go for the eraser? No, he just goes for the empty. And Nephew is out of the corner. This is big, but the crouch speed.
誒，拜拜。
He's gonna be able to finish it off. Just built the level 3, but the eraser would have did it anyway.
Where we going, people?
又幾好睇喎。
Kawano 3-2 over Nephew. The Evo champion moves on.
Yeah, so again, I talk about storylines in fighting games a lot of the time. Whenever stuff is happening in a fighting game, you want to remember the storyline of a setup. Kawano set the storyline in that second to last round, that penultimate round, with so many throws in a row. He beat out a lot of things that Nephew was trying to do. Nephew tried to backdash and all these other things, and that's basically what set up basically the end kill over here, because he was like, the only thing Nephew hasn't tried is the OD wake up. And so when he got that knockdown in the corner in that last round, he's like, you know what? I'm thinking about what happened last round, that whole storyline, and this is the next part of the story. So the next chapter is ODDP, and he called it out, and he just took off so much damage from Nephew, he couldn't recover afterwards.
I did like the reads we saw from Nephew in the tech. Level 1 against the fireballs at a certain distance was done twice. Beautiful tech in terms of how do I do it with the fireball approach. But then you see the switch up from Kawano. He's like, okay, no more fireballs. I'll drive rush up, I'll dash up, I'll switch it up. That has been a problem for me. No big deal, I'll switch it up and go in a different sort of way. Kawano dumping the damage whenever he could, and more of those ODDPs against like the fireball pressure to lock him down. Dissuading the drive rush too as well with the crouching medium punch. Drive rush stopping is a very imperative thing up in this game. Crouching medium punch from Luke, one of the best in the business. The reward is insane, so you'll utilize that button more often than not.
Yeah, I gotta wonder if people would consider Luke or JB's crouching medium punch like the best in the game. Like, I feel like that's the two right there.
Oh no, don't start that topic. Y'all can do that on Twitter. I don't want to engage in that conversation.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
But it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
We've seen it being utilized as +1 on block. And beyond that, it's a lot more plus on hit, and so it's going to be utilized quite a bit for this character. But
I want to see if we get a chance to see any of those level 1 supers that Nephew does to go through the sandblast, you know, because I want to see what the ranges were on that. Because those are, like I said, I haven't seen a Jury do that before. Maybe it's something that Jury players are more familiar with, but definitely new to me. I think this is one of them right here.
There we go, yeah.
See how she slides forward? Just tiny bit.
Just a little bit.
And I think that's just
哇！睇哇個比賽要而家呢度全部都 BO5 真係要打幾耐。我請撚咗隔離睇，我而家都已經打緊喊路啦，仆街！
And when he wasn't burnt out and things like that, as per usual, it's up in the corner and you die. Look at that. Level 1 aims for the drive gauge, puts him in burnout, makes him look real ashy. The DP is there. Anti-air choice is fantastic for Sada Kawano. Just gets more and more aggressive. He rides that momentum. It's going to be hard to stop the likes of Kawano like this, bro.
But
Evo champion.
But Nephew came so close. He was just right there. I mean, again, up 2-1 at this point in the match. But like I said, Kawano is an Evo champion, right? He is... I mean, I call him the best of the new blood in Japan, but at this point in time, some people may even argue that he is just the best in Japan right now. We've seen in some of the pandemic years when we had the exhibitions. Remember, Kawano beat up Daigo in one of the exhibitions.
That's true. That, I think, was his moment.
Yeah.
You know, even more so. But winning a CPT online premiere like Japan definitely puts you in contention for some of the best out in Japan, and maybe out here, depending on what happens. But can we get some love for Nephew, the first person to leave us, unfortunately, but did a great amount of work up to this point in the group stages.
I forgot that we're eliminating players now. Yeah, everybody in the audience, round of applause for Nephew. Again, just a great job, and like I said, he's considered at one point in time the strongest in the West Coast. Still is clearly one of the strongest. Yeah,
Capcom
exactly.
Can't say anything different. Thought that was sad. It's about to get even sadder as we move on this bracket. NL versus NuckleDu is our next match.
Man, and again, you know, NuckleDu, they interviewed him yesterday, and he says that, you know, he kind of has that classic John Choi mentality, and as you can see, the next match being highlighted on the bracket here on your screen over here. But the John Choi, the classic John Choi, one of the greatest of all time to ever do this, one of his things is that he never seemed to take it as seriously until he got to the losers bracket.
He's like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
y'all are real. Let me turn up my volume.
The John Choi route was lose in the first round and then win the tournament.
37歲
Knuckle has said that, I mean,
27歲37歲
yesterday he was like, you know, this might be good for me because, you know,
，Knuckle 都好似肥咗好撚多喎。
We've seen it at TNS.
之前係
top spots, if not.
雖然佢之前係講街舞嘅事，但係佢咁肥嘅咩？
All right, it's Knuckle and friends. Whenever it comes to the tournament, Knuckle and Pumpkin friends. To be honest, usually they're in grand finals. So Knuckle has been grinding it out every single day.
嗰個變肥嘅意志，好食好住嘅意志。
But I feel like his chair is doing a little bit more.
A little bit
to be
more.
honest with you.
He was more consistent with the game. But Knuckle has been at near every single online tournament. We've seen him win Casa. We've seen him win TNS, the most stacked tournaments, ICFC, right?
Yes.
And then when he is done winning a tournament, he pops up the stream and says, "Yo."
唉，終於有 Loot 同埋 Ken 之外嘅角色睇啦。唉，幫我嚟睇多幾隻 Loot、Ken、Julie、AP。
Damn near impossible to beat.
仲有 Julie 之前數強國真係
does mean this to me.
冇數到
NL means
Julie。
never lose, bro. If he's in that form, it'd be hard for even Knuckle to stop him. Let's begin more loser side action. Knuckle versus NL. Let's go.
Yeah, NL definitely a player who will take every advantage that he has. So he's always using some of the strongest characters in the game. But one of the things that I love about NL is he is a player that wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yes.
I remember last year when he lost in a match in his pool, I saw him downstairs in the player room and he was absolutely crestfallen. But then he came back and won his next match. And you know, it's that kind of passion that I really appreciate out of players.
死撚咗
Punches right now.
Oh my god.
Put Knuckle on notice. First round to him. Oh, nice walk back, catching that crouching leading kick. Knuckle I saw him practicing on the stream how to deal with this character. Besides all the
贏咗 round 嘅，我咁快，你街霸6，你一 round。 表帶都正常啫。
I think he thought he was charged up, wasn't there? Oh, what was that? I think he was trying to go for a flash kick, but somehow came out as a throw. I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally tapped one of the trigger buttons up there by accident.
Get that one off though. 3-piece. Sets out the blade.
Oh, good
yeah,
DP.
right there. The throw, the dash,
Punish counter throw too.
Another one.
So that's 2.
哎，再打解啊！哎呀，哇，贏喎，勁勁勁！
It is not gonna kill, but it is gonna
好撚勁喎呢下
wait.
！Oh my god！ 喂，呢個好撚勁喎！
I lied. I didn't even ask the question. Is it gonna kill?
太大。
It's too late. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
What damage Knuckle to level 3, saving the day and saving him for a little bit.
都係死。
There's I'm still
係啊，但係你諗下依家，但係諗下依家，屌你個撚個喺度甩招嘅情況下，個壓力啊，個心臟要夠大啊 ！respect 個精神力啊，大佬。
Back into Sonic Boom pressure. He has some of the best Sonic Boom pressure in the game. I feel like he's one of the best zoners just in general. And I'm not talking about, you know, God, I'm talking about Dune, how he has so much variance. Heavy boom, light boom, might put in the medium boom, but you don't expect.
Oh no!
The jumping, but get the throw though.
Oh, he wasn't expecting. Yeah, he wasn't expecting the punish counter. Obviously, extends the hit stun, so he tried to throw a little too early, and now NL unfortunately burned out. But what a jump timing right there! Knuckle had to block that. And good anti-airs, NL being so consistent.
屌你老母！
He'd like you to go for a drive impact, but he goes for the perfect parry. What a better option.
佢有資訊啊！
Drive impact, that level 3. Trying to go Knuckle, but he's been hit so many times.
Oh, that's the punish.
Nice,
yeah, there we go.
哦，
Level 1, he's got another level 1.
我係幫埋頭，拜拜。
He's gonna be able to combo into it here. Doesn't even need it.
要輕 combo 添啊，屌你！
Number 1, and you know this crowd is going to be a lot more biased for Knuckle
We've heard his story. We've heard what he needs to fight for. It's his children and the IRS, all right?
咁軍佬唔撚食煙咗咪軍佬？
Honestly, shout outs. I mean, he talked about it when he won US East about how much his family supports him. Shout outs to his family. I know they're watching right now.
但係 Loot 以前都係軍佬嚟
Here
嘅。
we go, Knuckle first Capcom. Can you imagine if he's the first Capcom Cup champion for 5 and 6?
咩啊？目前嘅投票活動 Baby Shark 乜撚嘢啊？
But I mean, he was literally the first champion.
咩嚟啊？
First champion.
Yes. Not the first to win both.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟
Win both of these games.
咩啊？
NL right now.
咩料啊？呢個係
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
嗱咩？咩嚟㗎呢個？
Finds a punish. You see
冇見嘅就飛活到，做乜撚啊
？Initiation point. Oh, from the crouching medium punch to Link. Charges up again.
Throw, yep, this time taking advantage of the plus frames. He baits out the flash kick, NL. Tying it up 1-1 here. And that game too definitely looking much more in favor of NL.
He walks back and avoids that crouching medium kick, drive rush, or even as a counter poke. We've seen stand fears, we've seen a rear back. And even when he has that threat of level 3 behind him, there's not much you can do as Knuckles. You're looking for like perfect parry against that charge up. Looking to interrupt it. You don't want to drive impact it because we've seen it.
The level 3.
哇，重拳對空。
Exactly.
When he has that bar, it's like the fear of it makes you not even want to throw out boom.
Perfect parry, basically one of the only good options at that point if he has a level 3 ready to go. Because if you're a Luke player, every time you throw out that heavy flash knuckle, you had better be buffering that level 3 super.
Yes, you should. Boss walks
for an
option right there from Knuckle, nothing came.
喂，跳翻出嚟。
The jump back.
Got him.
哎呀，瓜撚咗。
Yeah, right there. I think Knuckle Dew kind of did an autopilot shimmy right there. And a lot of times when you just jump forward in those situations, you can land across it because they're whiffing their heavy buttons because they want the most damage.
係要總之改撚到冇一招嘢可以打得爆。
Man, he was just, you could see the wiggling on the joystick.
Throw right after. Tech throw. Oh. Flash kick, get some distance, interrupts it with the crouching medium punch. You're deader than dead. Level 2.
Yeah, here we go. Level 2 eraser.
Mode, baby.
Oh, doesn't even need that last punch.
I mean, it's in the name, eraser. Taking away all of Knuckle Dew's health. NL dominantly on game point right now. There's been a big switch up in terms of corner pressure. And Knuckle Dew.
Whoa, Knuckle Dew backing all the way out. Not even just the characters.
乜撚嘢咩 KB time？
He actually manually picked the stage, it looked like.
Oh, he needs to be home.
Is he going to Cammy? Is he going to go to Cammy or is he going to stick with the Guile? This is the question right now.
試制先，係個場有問題啊！試制先。
Noah has given him trouble in some tournaments in the past, but he's managed to overcome a lot of those matchups as well. Oh, it
comes out of this.
He's gonna stick with the Guile. He is gonna stick with the Guile, but he's going classic style.
當啦，屌你阿仔，阿仔着多件衫啊，阿仔。
Oh, it's 100% real.
They get that confidence boost. They're like, wait a minute, this is my true form.
It is 100% real that the costume you pick gives you power up. 100%.
陸軍，但係佢空軍嚟㗎
If you
嘛。
pick the wrong color, I mean, it's over. You can't win. That's just how it
It's
works.
not you, you know? You gotta have your stamp on it.
Oh, dude, NL. Just pressing buttons, though. He says no costumes giving you any power-ups here.
哎呀！
Knuckle Dew responds in kind. Punish counter flash kick follow up. I like that awareness here from Knuckle Dew. Blade and the variants of booms too as well. Putting on notice, but NL ready to go with that ODDP. Gets the overhead.
三色，
You see
原來係三色。
that drive impact knowing that he cannot counter drive impact it.
哇，好
He's
撚
just going
癲
for
啊！
it again.
Trying to find an opening, but NL is hit the back off. You'll just block this out to get your bar back.
哎呀，撲街！
Not enough to get it done. One more touch.
Okay, now you got to watch out.
Wow.
There it was. He was close. Wow, Knuckle Dew knew he was close enough for the crouching medium punch to still connect at that range.
Extra awareness.
Gotta watch out for that OD Sand Blaster. It's so scary. No counter hits, nothing there. There it is. Checks.
哎呀，上殺！屌你個下中拳勁撚到，撲你個街真係。
That's beyond the fist. NL.
黐撚線！
That's not a sword, bro. That's a javelin normal right there. What the heck?
That's weird.
佢 jab 啊，講乜鳩啊？
Set point doing fantastic in terms of jailing in. And
Oh
Knuckle Dew finds a jump
no!
heavy
He
kick.
let go of the drive parry and then did something, and it resulted in a punish counter.
Throw right after. The backdash. He just waits it out. The buffer, there it is. Level 1.
喂呀，好啊，
One of the quickest
唔
super.
夠子彈發，哇！打黐撚線下中拳對空都要俾撚爆，打撚爆，戇鳩啊！
Wait till the crouching heavy kick.
He got him. He read the shimmy. He read the shimmy and he went for it.
CA about to see a ton of damage.
好撚柒癲啊咁樣其實。
NL.
Still needs to do so much damage, but NL still in burnout, so this is a
true.
good situation. You can see, look at this. He is about to catch
最
him.
尾 flash kick 對空嘅，哇幾多啊！
Still coming.
He blocks it out though.
燒晒嘢啲氣啊 burn out 啦，係咪衰啊？
But he burned
問號
He burned himself out.
做乜撚嘢啊？
Oh,
NL
watch.
can be a bear to burn on an empty jump super.
我覺得佢其實我覺得佢想用啲 rush 嚟呃對方 super 啫，但係
But what a play from NL.
但係咁樣
So smart, not extending
係咯，佢一生機就自己 burn out 就死撚咗。
Just missed the stand. The stand immediate kick would just miss. He lands, throws out that level 1. Listen, everybody out here in the crowd and everyone at home, I know you want to give a round of applause, obviously, to Knuckle for an amazing performance over here. Shout outs to Knuckle, but it will be NL who is going to be continuing forward here on the loser side of the bracket. Well played to NL.
Well played. Especially that corner pressure, you see continues to see a lot of variants of buttons. So he's willing to take trades when he has the help of that transaction. You see a lot more ODDPs. And then when he would see an option, he'd put that in his memory banks and say, okay, you like that crouching medium kick play? Let me back up and find a stand pierce, whip punish, and put you on those. There's not a lot of return. I mean, you do get some like this, a 3-piece and the like full screen sort of thing. But NL, in terms of damage and dealing that out, the exchange is better for him. And overall, just calling out a lot of what Knuckle wanted to do. You see a lot of punish counters coming up on wake up. And just adding into the stress that Knuckle up in the corner. This was sick though.
I can't believe this kill. Look at this. I just didn't think.
You're kicking the man's face, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, man.
Like, visually, it makes sense.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, you saw some of the timings that NL had for the jumps, that there wasn't really much Knuckle could do against. And, again, it's just the burnout situations. Knuckle I felt spent a lot of that match in burnout and had to be so scared of that OD Sandblaster.
Honestly, jumping at Guile with Luke isn't the worst idea. His jump, fierce jump, heavy kick, the dive kick, as you mentioned, well, both the dive kicks, basically, as they reach so far, are actually really good ideas. If he goes for a stand heavy or stand medium kick, he's going to get hit more often than not. You can trade with crouch fierce at best, and flash kick is great, but doesn't always work in some ranges.
There was one match that I saw between Knuckle, was it Knuckle? It was a Guile player going up against Noah the Prodigy, and Noah the Prodigy just held up forward and just kept hitting jump fierce, and he was just like, I don't care, like you can flash kick me, but if you're not charged up, you're not charged up, I might just beat you with a jumping heavy punch, and that's exactly what happened later on. And yeah, that Luke jump heavy punch just deleted Guile's crouching heavy punch, and that turned that round completely around.
I love the fact that NL had that lead, kept it, didn't overextend to get the win. He took the trade right there. Again, having the help for that transaction, I don't know how that reached. I'm going to look back at that a little bit later.
So here we go, yeah.
Hi-Fi, help us.
Beautiful. Just, if he had touched a button there, I mean, to be fair, if he had touched a button there, it might have traded, but, and he would have still won, but there's still a chance that it might have just straight up lost, so that empty jump, such a smart idea. He does send Knuckle home again. Shout outs to Knuckle shout outs to his family, shout outs to everybody who supports him out there. Wonderful, wonderful player. We love seeing him. Again, first champion of Street Fighter V for Capcom Cup and top 16 here at Capcom Cup 10. What a player.
This is how you can tell that the pedigree that is available in this top 16 is insane. You see how dominant Du is, but that's a good sign in terms of the level of competition that we have overall in this bracket totality. NL does move on, continues his model of never losing.
And now let's take a look at this bracket over here. So yeah, we have lost 2 players here, unfortunately for
Nephew
and Knuckle going out. Dual Kevin still in the bracket at the very bottom over there. But I mean, this next match coming up is such a huge one. Who would have imagined at the beginning of top 16 it's going to be Fudo versus Mena to be eliminated right away? That is going to be a nuts match right there.
Not a single person. Fudo coming through from the team World Warrior Japan. Absolute beast out there, and was actually one of the front runners in terms of points throughout the regulation play in Street Fighter League Japan. That should tell you something right now, how dominant he is. But Mena RD Dog, that dude emboldened by DR, already just had his win from Street Fighter League EU. We'll have to see that a little bit later. Well, let's pull it back just a little bit though, James. I know we're hungry to see that. We gotta get some love for the sponsors above Steel Series. Shout outs to them for providing these beautiful headsets that we see here. Thank you to Steel Series. Pro players have won more prize money using the Steel Series gear than any other brand, and this week they're going to help a player become a millionaire. Can you believe that?
Is that your final answer?
Anyway, thanks to them for finding these beautiful headsets so they can't hear anything and they can keep their minds focused on what's in front of them.
Absolutely. Again, shout outs to all of those sponsors out here who are continuing to support Capcom Cup. Again, without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do that, all the things that we want to do over here. So, so again, shout outs to also to Max Factory
春麗點解係春麗啊？如果呢個 figure 係 Kimi 嘅話，我可能真係買。太撚淫啦 ，Kimi 副計啊！
This figure is based on an illustration by Akimon at the request of Momochihama Chozai Pharmacy, originally published in 2022. A new full-body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing head to toe was created specially for this project and will be figure formed by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout, directly communicating with Akimon himself throughout the production process for the second installment as well. Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high-quality scale figure.
心情唔靚就發癲咯。
Stay tuned for more info about the project coming soon.
What's coming soon is more action. Budo versus Mina are the people. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's go to a break. We return. More Capcom Cup X.
我想食嘢，我想不如你買外賣俾我啊！我住屯門。因為好天賜。唔係，係因為個鏡頭啫，係咪魚眼鏡啊？ 乜啦？屌你老母收聲啊！黐人孖筋。點解？一撞咧，好似俾邊個退獎俾本田個 level 1退獎退緊走咗咁樣，一撞磅下飛喺度反邊，屌你老母！哎呀，夠撚命！
Another mission awaits.
屌你老母！救命！好下戇鳩嘢，救命！ 唉。哦，好彩冇開 Discord 聲俾你聽，嘈緊到撲街㗎。你咁講，大把角色都係啦，基本上隻都唔出。你唔係講 Capcom Cup 咩？ 屌你點解聽日 咁撚奇鳩怪，我喺屋企都覺得當啊死啊！哎呀，我應該等咧落去買嘢食啊，定係其實我應該呢啲間長時間落去買嘢食，我唔想整杯麵。下一個休息時間其實都趕唔切嘅喎。而家麥當勞係咪早餐啊？11點前啊，而家午餐嘅咩？
I am joined with the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion, and of course, Knuckle Dude. This is Fire fueled by Pagoda.
哇屌，林明晶！
Now, Knuckle Dude, before we get into these questions, we do gotta go.
喂，林明晶最新個 post 好正喎。
Pagoda egg rolls.
Okay. Sound good?
Yeah.
And you wanted to go with the hottest sauce, right?
Yeah.
So that people know. This is only the second person who have decided to do this. He's a madman, but this is spiked with the last dab sauce. So just so you know what's at stake here. All right, come on.
Wait, so yours is just like mine?
Yeah, bro. Why would I do you like that? Yeah.
Wait, can you dip mine then? Because I actually didn't see yours.
Okay, all right, Vic. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem.
Oh, we get in there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing with it. No, come on, bro. I'm moving.
春卷品牌可以做到sponsor Capcom Cup 啊！
Yeah. All right.
Egg roll 唔係佢哋唔知，佢哋唔識講春卷嘅係嘛？
Oh, pretty good.
Did you just dip it again?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you about to?
I'm hungry. This is my breakfast.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Please indulge. So it's definitely hitting there.
呢啲真係喪食啊！
Yeah, that's
但係無啦啦彈出嚟，跟住 sponsor Capcom Cup 咁樣多錢，咁會搞咩？
The first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion. Now you got the potential to do the same thing with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna try to be the first one of this.
到時喺溝撈度就唔撚係春卷啦。
I've never done this.
喂老母！
Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to win the first year of Capcom Cup for this game as well.
如果係 Tokido 嗰啲會唔會唔撚食㗎？我唔撚食啊！唉，我今日做 gym 唔撚食。
He's really similar to Street Fighter 5, so.
CPT NA East. That's where you qualified through. Bro, that grand finals with Banana Kid, I ain't gonna lie, I was worried for you because Banana Kid was looking nasty.
Yeah, in the game.
咁滴眼藥水啫，屌你講撚到好似爆炸咁樣。
When I hear boxing coaches say like you gotta let your hands go, I feel like we run into the same.
搽塊面先，屌到時揾條女過嚟試啦，仲佢試啊？
The consequences, you know, the game's so volatile, but you have to fight.
係咯，陣間杜蕾斯咪住，陣間杜蕾斯賺咗，咁點搞先？
You gotta fight even though you're scared.
Dude, couldn't be more proud of you, dog. You've been absolutely killing it in Street Fighter 6. It's been a pleasure watching you play. Capcom Cup X. I've been with Big Top TV with Knuckle Dude, and this is.
講乜撚嘢？黐線！
And these matches have all been fire as well. Shout out to all the beautiful drone shot that we see here of everybody. You can see us back here as well. We're all the people who droned in pools over here, and we are now just hanging out, watching the amazing action here on the stage.
個主播台冇舞台啊，電視。
That's why we're in the audience now, right? So.
Anyway, top 16 continues loser side action. As we said before, it's going to be Fudo versus Minna.
Singola,
Chin, my boy, my brother. It's about to be a heartbreaker.
點解好似唔係幾得開心啊？
Been a heartbreaker so far, but like
我唔知講咗啲咩監嘢，跟住之後星高林唔適應佢，跟住就話 anyway 咁樣。
TV talk about this on social media.
仆街。
He wins this Capcom Cup and becomes the first back-to-back and only 3-time.
各位要醒喎，呼度打名鬧啲。
Conversation for being the GOAT, as he would call it most of the time. So. Is Minna already going to be able to do that? But he started.
好想內賣食啊！咁早有啲咩食啊？我有薯片。
but he has to go up against Fudo, who of course has been playing fighting games forever. He's great at just about every fighting game he's ever touched. Not even fighting games. There have been other games. There was like light gun games in the arcade that he was the national champion of. Fudo is ridiculous, and Mena RD is gonna go with the Blanca to fight against DJ.
Oh my God, Fudo versus Mena RD. This video about to get real loud. But the chat is too. Let's get it. Fudo making his way through the World Warrior, being consistent in Japan. And you see Mena RD.
There's no faces. He's in that costume.
How can I see what face he made?
OK， 喂，真係 channel 啊，唔係，真係 channel 啊。
Against DJ. And again, in Japan, you know, Fudo has players like Nishiken and such that do play Blanca, but how often does
哇，爭啲瀨嘢呢個。
is the question.
Yeah, and at this level too as well. It's a different sort of neutral you would see from a player.
如果你咁樣傷晒我 combo 黐鳩先。
So we'll see how Fudo can acclimate. This is one matchup also Mena didn't want to really play in terms of, you know, Blanca. Doesn't look like it's too comfortable. He'll make anything comfortable.
完全係立回啊！真係照咁打，跟住一有一擁你又仆街。
A drive rush confirmed right after.
All right, there we go, standing right outside that range. Got the counter hit. Wasn't a punish counter, though, so wasn't going to be able to link it to that. Good anti-airs from Fudo. And I will tell you right now, if there's any player out there that has their anti-airs on point at almost 99% of the time, it is Fudo. It is so hard to jump in on this guy.
Yeah, see, the charge.
咁但係而家咪就，哎有啊後黐撚線後都要中啊！
Out of the backdash.
Fake outs every so often, looking for a bait. And so there's a
哇屌死撚咗！
into level 2.
Drive rush into OD Soba into the level
做唔到嘢。
2.
Fudo will not be seeing the gates of God for that one. First round of Fudo. What an incredible read right there. Baiting on Minera's reactions. Crouching medium punch, medium soap bot right after, sweep off the feet, meaty fireball. He holds the parry though, anti right there with the back heavy kick. Look at this aggression, and he does it to keep up the bar as much as possible. He's sequencing for a reason, so he has the sauce for the drive gauge.
Oh, a little too far for that whiff punch, but here we go, lightning beast.
誒，其實企喺度，哇 V 反，
Cannot drive reversal. These sequences off that lightning beast.
係死咗啦。
Here we go, and he's gonna get the free drive impact here. DJ level 1 has no invincibility. He had to take that. And so what's the setup here? Get another Blanca-chan out, go for the throw. The Blanca-chan is still there, but he just jumps out. He makes it out.
用唔到啊！
So you see Mena RD back up just to activate the Blanca-chan.
Just the two of us. Box it up, but trying to confirm we drive rush up and find the finish. Mena RD evening things out against Fudo.
有冇話 off screen 幾耐定 off screen 就直接冇咗啊？公仔。
3 out of 5. But 2 out of 3 for rounds, and wow, double counter hit right there.
係啊，有時啲公仔仲喺度。哇！
For the coward crouch punch follow up there, the lift.
Sway back. Fudo trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the chase down with the Blanca ball. Walks up with no commitment on that crouching medium punch. No hit confirm.
Just back to this neutral right now. You see Mena RD trying to find a way in. And again,
careful, the bar.
哎呀，下中腳 punish， 又啟動啦。
But he must have just let go right at that moment. Here comes the Blanca-chan mix-up. Again, the throw. Fudo's willing to take the throw. So that's why he's going to go for another one. That was a punish counter, and here we go. Activated. 2 mix-ups.
Drive reversal.
But he burned out. He burned himself out, and Mena has... Oh, he has no meter right now. Okay.
What a jump!
What a jump! Timing, he read it
好撚勁啊！
perfectly. Gets the level 3 right over here. And then Fudo on the back of... That level 3 is going to advance forward.
Mena just recently won Street Fighter League World Championship with his team, right? Just off the backs of that W. Fudo said, I don't care about that. Will we see a switch up though? Will Mena RD run to the loop? We know that Fudo's had a million loops in Japan that he's had to practice with, Bon-chan being one of them and many more. But Mena sticks it out with the Blanca.
Right.
Blanca nail, the knockdown, trying to get the Blanca nail again, but Fudo outside that gets that sway play. The DP, double dashes up.
Oh
sway
no,
play
this
again.
is gonna hurt.
Strike
Actually, he only just goes for the medium. He had a lot of meter too. I'm surprised he didn't go for the OD machine gun upper combo. Does so much damage.
Might damn near kill at this point. Next sequence will kill.
Caught him out of the backdash. That's important for Mena.
Slasher preparing and holds it right after. Needs to keep that drive gauge nice and healthy. Dash up throw will definitely help out in building that bar with that aggression. You build the bar as you aggress, as you jump in, for momentum and movement and buttons.
喂，好撚勁啊！呢個救命！
That was able to let him link into the jackknife maximum afterwards. Oh yeah, doesn't even spend a drive rush right there. Just goes again. The anti-airs from Fudo are so good.
My man avoided the OD ball.
Here we go.
Devils on.
Oh, here we go from the back.
The weekend pleasure not going to kill. It's going to do a lot of damage though. Put him near burnout as well.
He actually dashed up. Back heavy kick.
Oh, that's it. That's the burnout right there. But he's got a level 1, so he goes for it.
But the bait.
Fudo guy.
KO from Fudo against middle D. 2 up already is Fudo. And now, more than ever, the decision that you make on that character side screen is going to come into play. You go to the Luke, which is better.
He is at Luke right now.
There we go. He answered my question. It's ride or die with a nuclear character. Shout out to Femi. Mid or D needs every game now, or he is out of the tournament.
Man, again.
You can hear the crowd. And we've seen this though. He before he has rode that energy at Capcom Cup 2017 against Tokido. When the chips were down, he rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful soft that crouching noodle kick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now here we go. Get a sequence started over here. Gets him into the corner. Yeah, and lands the median. It wasn't a true median. It was a delay. Getting Fudo to maybe touch a button or try to jump or something.
The charge back against the medium so far. Fantastic option outside the distance.
Oh, there's that anti-air, but again, now Luke has that jumping heavy punch, which might have a chance to actually beat that back heavy kick. Not this time for Fudo. Fudo's anti-airs are so consistent, tries to go for a shimmy, but Mena RD staying steadfast in the corner here.
Stand fierce, cancel, drive rush, trying to find an opening with that crouching light kick.
No whiff punish.
Yeah, nobody home.
Oh, what a tag.
He'd love to get that back throw. Put him in the corner, finds a jump and calls out the fireball. It's 1-800 damage. Mena RD, staving off set point, he's still alive. I see a heartbeat.
Oh, the crouching medium kick, he finds the hit. It's such a powerful weapon to have.
Checking the back dash. DP, frame kill, text though. Fudo getting active on defense.
All right, there's that standing medium kick. Oh, punish counter. Side switch now from Fudo. So this is a dangerous position here. Can Mena RD fight his way out of there? He's gonna do it!
Wow.
With that crouching medium
發生咩事啊？呢個黐撚線，
heavy flash knuckle into pain.
因為好撚心水喎呢下。
Enough to kill Mena RD. One game on the board. I know you're in that audience, Dominican Republic. Let me hear you guys.
You can definitely hear him on stream. I know you can hear him on stream. Feel the power, feel the energy. Mena.
黐線咁樣又 punish，
But here's Fudo striking right back, crouching.
真係求其爽酷，爽酷真係勁。
Just takes the throw.
Yep.
You're not going to get blown up with crouch fierce.
No,
that
boy.
is dangerous.
Corner position. Look at this. The throw loops from Fudo finally goes for the shimmy.
哇！要 punish 死撚咗，
I know a lot of people from Japan are watching this as well. I know they're cheering for Fudo. He's at match point.
Can he seal the deal? Anti-airs are getting better and better, not leaving Mena RD. Let him leave the corner. The OD fireball, bar spin from the side of Mena. The fake outs though.
Oh yeah!
And he's gonna spend the drive gauge right here to get as much damage, charge the whole entire thing. Not sure if he meant to do that or not. Oh,
so the fake out again!
Do it again!
We've been dropping us with buttons. He's been trying to check and challenge that. This time he goes for the OD soap on. Once again, level 2 situation.
Fudo is actually taking advantage of Mena's good reactions. He knows that Mena is trying. He knows
黐撚線好撚大力 DJ。
Those buttons, so he just drives.
雖然碌都唔係好，雖然碌都好撚大力。
Such a risk. If he does nothing, you block it, you get punished. But he's been right about it.
The risk and reward here from Fudo has been.
小遊戲，屌你玩啲咩節奏 parry 小遊戲。
Now, Mena cannot get clipped or hit by anything significant. A punish counter throw might actually kill any sort of entry point into anything significant, even without bar. And there's so much to use here for Fudo. You see the OD fireball trying to lock Mena down.
Where's that Guile theme? Dun, 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 dun. No,
oh yeah.
Not enough to quite kill yet. Dun, 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 dun. Can this happen? Mena RD, pixels left.
30 seconds.
係咯，就喺度掛機。
He's in.
Drive reversal.
Drive reversal pushes him back, and now Mena has to be careful. He can't get himself burned out.
Oh my god！ 做咩衝埋去啊？
This is gonna kill. Mena RD stays alive with just a few pixels.
Oh my god！ 好撚大力！
He's still in. He's still in. Mid-RD hanging on by a thread. Well spent. Use that level 3 for the
黐撚孖筋呢個 game。
Oh, there's that drive rush in. And good patience from Mena now.
He has to have it. We've seen OD Sobot clip 2 continuously.
We heard it from Rudy Tomjanovich a long time ago. Never underestimate the heart of a champion.
But so's Fudo. He's been in this position before.
He's the second Street Fighter 4 Evo champion after 2 years in a row of Daigo.
Exactly.
And like I said, he's a champion of so many other games out there, not just
Hey.
games.
Man's on a mission. Got that level 3.
Oh, no
Looking to
throw
take minutes to
this time.
massage part of the anti-airs right there. He goes for the lowest of the throw.
Mena needs to find a
What
way
shot?
out. He's not
三格
gonna have
hit.
any meter for the comeback this time.
Wow.
He's got the
Oh my
level
god，真係冇啦！
pleasure is not gonna be scaled enough. This is it, Fudo.
殺啦！
To eliminate Mena RD.
黐撚線
And Mena RD will go out.
咩有啲
right
？Oh
here.
my god！咩有啲俾人手賤淘汰好撚慘
Now
喎
we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. I met people from Japan flying out to see their favorite players, the favorite league players out here too as well. You see him throwing the flag to Fudo as he moves on the bracket.
哦，掉旗俾佢。
That is the most timid and bashful display of country flag there. Shout out
收下俾 Audi 佢，下下都喺度披國旗啊嘛。
greatest of all time for a reason out here. He has now ended the run
Bye.
of Mena RD here on the loser side of the bracket. But guys,
係啊，佢真係舉一下，跟住就接翻起啊！真係唔好搞咁多嘢啦，掉翻落去啊！
for Mena RD.
That man puts his whole scene on his
即刻舉，屌佢老
never
母！
changing, always humble. And you know the Bull's going to come back even stronger in the next iteration, the next run, the next season. For right now, it's Fudo moving on in the bracket with such dominance. I love the way that you pointed out. He had those great answers with the back heavy kick. The fake outs with the fireball, making it hard to read with the blocker balls. Like normally, yeah, I'd be okay with like, a sweep underneath against the fireballs. I can block the ball in once I have that established. But we have that fake out fireball. You don't get that as per usual. And Fudo just putting Mena on the back foot, playing against his own reactions.
呢個老真係勁，
Now,
你後生唔勁嘅老咧，只會係老屎忽。
I was looking through the bracket here. We have 3 former Capcom Cup champions in this bracket over here, and that's Mena RD,
Yes.
Knuckle Dew, and Gotcha-kun. Fudo has eliminated Mena RD. You know who he fights next? He fights Gotcha-kun. Gotcha-kun is the last former Capcom Cup champion.
都唔知係讚緊佢定彈
If he
緊
goes
佢。
down to Fudo, we will have a brand new Capcom Cup champion, guaranteed.
No matter what. This bracket, bro. Insane. But back to Fudo, though. Again, the reads against Mena RD are what led him to victory. Obviously, there's some matchup stuff that he knows. We saw that. Calling up the drive impact at the distance, waiting and waiting for Mena RD to expose himself. And then when Mena did do the switch to Luke, he did a little bit better, finding more jump ins. But then you see the timing change from the side of Fudo.
邊個新 racer 仔？
Sometimes you see him get that slide applied, right? You see more variance for those anti-airs. And then he just chooses to maybe block it out instead.
Yeah, and honestly, Blanca is a character that is about catching you off
Oh
guard.
my God.
Lightning Beast, hops, all these kind of, fun little playful ways to get at
I
your
know.
opponent. But the problem is when you're fighting against a player as
咁唔喐得
solid as
咁有啲咩
Fudo,
意
who has
義
just
啊
the？reactions
即係
for days.
玩政治街霸。
It is so hard to take advantage of that, and so I liked the loop.
哦，個真人喐唔係隻角色。我以為個掣有問題，跟住隻角色一喐就會有問題。咁點樣樣打機啊？
That just left him with no gas in the tank for the last round.
係咯，跟住之後隻角色一行前就即刻會爆炸咁
He
樣
is。so fundamentally solid. He is. You cannot catch him off guard.
And you give him a character like this,
Yeah.
like that allows you to have some of that grind with that fundamentally sound sort of style that he has. And when he gets into the mid, it's super aggressive, and this character benefits from that. Fudo had a fat lead right there, kept it continuously, and again, playing upon the reactions as you see with an OD Sobot into level 2. This man knew what to do. Extra oxtail for him for that one.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great mix-up right there, but, Mena RD actually made the comeback here. Look at this. He had a pixel left, but he had that critical art ready to go, so he was able to find the hit. There was the check right there. Beautifully done. And Mena RD kept his hopes alive at that point, but then Fudo like I said, you saw Fudo lost there because he drive rushed forward and he got checked, right? And when Fudo played so much more patient,
喂，你夠戇鳩嗰排啦！屌有嘢 JP 就係玩延春，因為玩延春屌你。
This is exactly what happens right here, and Fudo ends up taking it over Mena RD.
屌你老母！
I can't believe I'm saying that. And that's not even grand finals. That's not even top 4. That's still top 16. This has been an insane bracket. Not even done. What do we have next?
Coming up next, again,
I can't say it. I'm gonna let you say it.
This is a North American brawl, as you can see highlighted at the bottom left of your screen. Safe from
呢場我咪可以落去買嘢食啊
Dual Kevin from the US, but not just from North America, but both of them from the mid.
我有玩由 Discord 開翻自己個台嚟睇咧。係啊，我而家就係我唔記得咗 Discord log in 咗邊個 account，log in 咗咩 account 佢有，屌。
And Dual Kevin was in that one too as well.
佢 log out 啊，唉唔 log out 啊。
But it was safe in the end that took it. Was able to qualify, even defeating Joe Rogan in that finals. Canadian demon that is.
唉，落去買嘅嘢食先。
Younger and older brothers are actually better than him at fighting games.
Really?
I hope to God, and I know y'all do, hope that he doesn't get to play because they are apparently insane. That's what he had said, but maybe he's being humble. He's always been a great guy.
Right,
good guy.
Yeah.
A very great player too as well. From Street Fighter 5, we saw him with the Urian, and he's out here with the Luke. Dual Kevin, we've seen him from many marvelous games. We've seen many dangerous things, so something he sees in Street Fighter 6, not that bad comparatively. He has such a solid style. He gets a lead, he keeps it, and it's so hard to break him down.
Yeah, very similar to that Fudo, discussion I was talking about. He's so good at so many different games. Same thing that I was talking about with Lashard.
Yep.
You're good at one fighting game, and in fact, playing multiple fighting games helps a lot. It can help you build different skills between the games.
Helps contextualize a lot of things, But anyway, Dual Kevin was the same. Oh, jump fierce.
Yeah, they both got the dive kicks right there. So jump fierces, jump heavy punches from Luke and Ken, both so strong.
Kevin trying to make himself a corner, drive reversal.
But that's interesting because that's going to put Dual Kevin at close to burnout. And I don't think he plays quite Noah the Prodigy style.
No.
He's going to burn himself out
He's
here.
that bar. He's staying solid right now. Parry, but here's the crouch. He's the drive rush. Jinrai, DP ender. Safe, dashes up, gets a throw right after the punish counter. Dual Kevin was trying to get active.
See that delayed meaty right there, just in case he did a reversal wake up, but he burned himself out. But when you are burned out against Ken, the Jinrais becomes such a nuisance to deal with. That light kick follower usually is -5, I believe, on block, but now only -1 in that situation.
Not punished. The hard take back your turn. It becomes a stay trap in some ranges, especially against some characters. Right to leave that drive gauge, so Kevin has to be careful. Sweep off the feet, the punish counter.
Oh,
run cancel throw.
Kill. Interesting. Whiff light kick, run cancel, stop in the throw.
Let's burn out. This is bad, Dual Kevin.
Oh, I
gotta be careful. Try to go for the overhead. That's why you see the interruption. Try to go for the overhead in the level 3, possibly.
Oh, there we go. Got the counter hit right there. Safe. Tried to steal a turn by faking the follow-up on the Jinrai. Didn't do anything, so he was going to try to steal a turn. Dual Kevin checked that with the crouching medium punch.
Heavy kick.
And Safe is burnt out. He's got basically no meter there. This is a tough situation. Dual Kevin can just basically chip him out with sand blasters here.
Back up the corner. He can play around that idea if he gets close enough.
Oh,
from the land, and there's a fireball. What could you do? I think Safe wanted to do like dash up and heal. Right. Could, but too desperate.
I mean, I've definitely heard some people say, I don't feel like you should be that weak when you're burnt out. No, you should be.
No.
You absolutely
in this game, it's earned. And we've seen Safe kill that drive gauge. She's going to do it right now, even more so with the level 3.
Going to try to build a little bit of his drive gauge back over here. And, Dual Kevin with no level 3 of his own can't make up for that life as easily. He's going to have to chip away at it naturally and slowly here.
Like the perfect parries, Dual Kevin trying to keep healthy.
Oh yeah, it's perfect parries.
Has to do so. Even more so than we've seen in the last game. Last round, I should say. Perfect parry. You drive rush up.
Dude, Safe's perfect parries on that Sand Blaster have been so key so far in this match.
Yeah, let's play Third Strike, so.
There you go. But, I mean, even Third Strike, huge window compared to the perfect parries here. Oh. Wow, Dual Kevin just does it.
The back throw.
Someone asked on social media, would you DP for $1 million? Dual Kevin just did one right there.
It's almost done. He's almost dead. Dash up, jab, jab. Walk back, overhead, blocked it out.
This is scary now. But Dual Kevin only has a level 2 basically at this point. So he can get decent damage off of that, but it won't be anything that'll even put him remotely at the kill. So he's chipping away here. Oh boy.
Like this. Switching positions right here. The trade though, definitely can't take a single hit.
And and there it is. Drive gauge is back for safe.
He just goes for the
overhead.
Dual Kevin getting blessed by safe with that overhead.
Oh wait, was I wrong? Was it Safe the one that always did the run kick, not Kusanagi? I can't remember now. One of these two players was obsessed with the run kick, and I can't remember which one it was. But Safe taking game number 1 over Dual Kevin.
It's not a bad option if it's spaced out well. You drive rush up with a light punch starter, ends it with a DP right after. This time to throw. A lot of variance coming from the side of Safe, and this is where you want to be as a Ken player. Immediate check-in challenge, gets the counter conversion, and the side switch. OD.
Safe right there saying, you know, I'm not going to give you any momentum, and guess what? You are back in the corner. What a perfect parry. And now Safe in the corner.
You said that pressure, unfortunate. Oh, another grip. Go for another throw. Actually delayed a little bit. Drive impact. Safe was a little bit too solid. Did not react and gonna die for this decision. Dual Kevin striking back a little bit more aggressive, a little more active.
Dual Kevin trying to tie this up 1-1. Again, all the matches until all the way through grand finals, 3 out of 5. Gets the back dash.
Yes, good jab. Throw right after.
Goes for the throw. Goes for it again.
And that's the mix. Am I going low? Am I going for the side switch? The back throw. Safe, backs up.
Yeah, he knows he's got a big life lead. There's really no
overextend.
Yeah. See right there, that was a little bit of an overextension. If you do that medium Jinrai, you can always DP afterwards.
What an interruption!
Oh,
not level 3 just yet. I should say C8.
Not
it's
quite
even more
burned
damage.
out. Both of them are on the verge of burning out. Those sand blasters are about to do it. Gets him the standing medium kick. He's not going to try to throw out an obvious sand blaster. That one missed it.
Oh, back heavy kick. Crouch spears. Lift off. Into C8. Let's wrap this up.
Pale Rider definitely going to finish the job over here. Dual Kevin ties it up 1-1.
I hear Rob TV saying it's mid-best. All right, mid-best. Game to game right now. Dual Kevin and Safe.
But you can't shout out mid-best, because Safe is mid-best as well.
We claim him. Actually, I don't know. Canada kind of claim us at this point because they were doing work at CBT online. It's kind of a team kill. These two have played each other quite a bit. Comes out of this though for that melee. It's a little bit different.
Again, see, there it is again. That ODDP that can blow up the Jinrai. Safe is just kind of autopiloting fishing for that Jinrai. He's going to get it here. And now corner position. Didn't catch the backdash of Dual Kevin, but he does have the DP. He's ready to go. Burns him out. This is huge.
Chipping away. There's a drive impact.
Yeah.
Walk up to build the gauge as much as possible. Another pip is up. Jinrai again. DP situation. No bar split just yet. The throw right after. Don't need to.
People don't know how fun it is to do those Jinrai loops,
feels
man.
really good.
It feels good.
If you haven't done it, go to Training Lab right now. It's cool. Perfect parry. Positional advantage. Back throw. Chicago Punch actually works out better this game. Positional advantage. Very important.
All right, you see him just back away, Safes again. Oh no!
Too close.
Again, every time I feel like he's got a big lead, he kind of accidentally pushes himself a little too hard, and then he went for the wake up. Would you DP on wake up for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I would.
Put that $1 million in the safe, he says.
Oh, bars. Wake up super. Nice. We get the side switch off that level 1. Drive rush Safe Pierce. Yes. Safe trying to trade, go blow to blow.
Now there's the heavy Jinrai right there. You cannot ODDP after that, because that one he can recover and block in time. You have to interrupt it before it gets to you.
Drops it low with the crouching really kick starter, and has Tatsu for the corner carry. And the Yoki run cancel, crouching light kick starter. Sure you ender. Run cancel again for the throw. It's gonna be Sam Pierce. Goes for a big trying to find an opening.
I love it. And so yeah, Dual Kevin's like, all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe though with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks up in front of his face.
Got the reservoir dogs right there. They just stared at each other. Dual Kevin coming out on top of that one.
He's hitting a JoJo. Oh, you're approaching me. Safe on game point right now against Dual Kevin.
I'm sorry, that was Safe that got that the crouching medium punch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I said the wrong name. I said the wrong name. My bad.
The joke clears it up, though. It's okay. The joke was good. The joke was good. But there's no jokes right now. Dual Kevin sitting on the precipice of leaving this bracket. Is Safe have been so solid and doing things that you might not expect at this sort of reverence. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you mentioned, would you ODDP for a milli, bro? Like, in his mind, the way he's playing, when I talk to him, he's like, I'm gonna play the way I want to play. You know, I'm gonna do what I usually do, and not be third. And honestly, that's a very big strength to not deviate from your normal game plan.
Yeah, I mean, just to be able to not get caught up in the lights and the thinking about the $1 million.
The glamour.
You know, I've seen it before. You know, when they talk about like World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables where they put the money out on the table when you go head to head. They tell you that that affects you. Again, you know, these players, they're thinking about that money no matter how much they're trying not to.
Safe, once again, putting in burnout. He's been aiming for that drive gauge continuously, and then he goes in the fake out OD, chipping away, finds a confirm right there and ends it. Safe on set point.
Here we go. Can Safe from Canada eliminate the last U.S. player we have here? Got him with the crouching combo, the reset into the drive impact. Is he going to go for a super? No. He's going to save it to try to finish it off with the Shinryu Repa.
Toss up DP, trying to find a shimmy. No bite though. Crouching going to kick drive rush, comes to the side of Kevin this time. I mean, what's the wake up decision? He gets hit with a counter, trying to do something. Only a walk up through the back dash, and that's going to be level 3. Yep. Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin is going to go out as the last U.S. player, is now eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here with the Ken. Congratulations to Safe.
We have to give big love out to Dual Kevin for making it this far in this stack bracket. Can we get some love for Dual Kevin? That's what's up, Dual Kevin. Doing the mid-best proud as he has risen to the occasion. You've seen a lot of these players out here like Jack, Rob TV a few years ago, maybe even Sophie played.
He's retired, man.
He's retired.
But he'll still cook you if he wants to. They trust me. Here we go. Yeah, you see right here, Dual Kevin just having a little bit of trouble fighting against Safe. I just feel like Safe was, I don't know, it was just like the neutral was all in his favor.
It's because he's able to get closer on the blessed buttons, right? Usually it's gonna go kind of hard. Like when I've talked to Tokido and the other Ken players, they're like, it's hard to get through those better buttons of Ken. So he stays as close as possible. He was allowed to be as close as possible. It felt like Dual Kevin wasn't really the ability to push him back continuously. Right. Fireballs, we saw perfect parries from the side of Safe. We saw him also get these overheads and the wake up ODDPs. It's like, damn, we would really do that with this sort of stage? We'll put anybody on notice. Like, this is the kind of player that's dangerous because the decision making, you may not be able to call because you might think they're going to be a little bit more solid, but decisions like this back people off. They make them second guess what they're going to do on the dash ups and things like that when they have the advantage, when they have the momentum in their hands.
Again, you can see just the corner carry here. One of the beautiful things about Ken, getting those corner carries, the side switches without having to spend any meter thanks to the run special moves. I mean, some people would argue, I mean, I know I do, that I think the run special moves are stronger than even the OD special moves of those versions, you know?
Oh, for Ken, for sure.
Yeah.
Pokey, corner carry.
Side switch, you know? So he always has the meter left over for being able to drive cancel.
And
like
burn it out, yeah.
Exactly.
And drive impacts. Oof.
It's such a powerful thing to have because a lot of characters, to get the decision to corner carry or to side switch or whatever, they have to spend some drive gauge. Yeah.
And that's why Ken, no matter the matchup, maybe it's bad or good or whatever it may be, can still get the victory because his win condition is linked to damn near any interaction that he has. One crouching medium kick, one confirm, one back throw, of all things, could lead you to where he wants you to be, and he attacks that drive gauge continuously. And as you said, not using that drive gauge is so imperative for that character. He can just harass up in the corner as much as he wants, and he's got the bar at the bottom to back himself off, as we said, or as we saw, at the very end with that level 3. It just seemed like he was continuously putting Dual Kevin in burnout and just chipping away, and Dual Kevin did not look as, confident as he usually does.
Yeah, and just being caught off guard over there by the reset into the drive impact. Safe getting the autocorrect or the cross cut there as well. Even the backdash to avoid the throw. Safe, everything was flowing for Safe. He was making all the right choices. So beautiful stuff to him, and he is going to be moving on. Unfortunately, again, we have lost Dual Kevin here, and so I hate to bring this up, but that means all the U.S. players in top 16 are out.
Heartbreaking, but it makes the drama and the action, the excitement even better. Even someone as personally affected as me, You know, I still love to see all these players playing to their best ability and safe moves on in the bracket, as you pointed out. We'll take a look at the bracket real soon here and see who he'll be fighting a little bit later, because we're getting our top 8 more and more solidified as we go further and further in this loser side.
Yeah, we're going to be moving to the second round of loser sides. You can see Kusanagi, Kawano highlighted here on your screen. That's the match that's coming up next. So again, these matches now are to make it into the top 8 on loser side, and we are not going to wait at all. We are jumping right into it. Kusanagi from Mexico going up against Kawano from Japan. Let's go!
Ken versus Luke, but definitely a different sort of style. When you look at the bar you set at the bottom in terms of like level 1 and level 2, Kawano will use that utility to get the momentum back in his hands. For Kusanagi, a way more aggressive Ken than you would expect from many of the Ken players here. You think ODDP, you know, on a wake up is aggressive? You haven't met Kusanagi.
And again here, I know we've been seeing a lot of this matchup here, but there's a reason for that. Ken versus Luke, 2 of the strongest characters in this game.
Are they?
Look, don't listen to the propaganda out there. You saw that OD fireball from Ken, drive rush follow up right there, allowing him to combo off of that OD fireball. And Kusanagi, look at him just coming right out of the gate against Kawano. Didn't cancel that into the light. Jinrai should have been able to get the kill off of that.
Careful now, there's the overhead. Kusanagi put Kawano on the back foot immediately, and was round start OD fireball. So if you're Kawano, you have to be careful on throwing out the fireballs because of that option. Here we go, the corner flow, charge up, heavy knuckle, crouching light kick, wakes up with it. Oh no, no DP, he's not reaching. That up was a downer.
Kusanagi punish counter!
Kusanagi, drive impact!
Whoa, out of nowhere. He's not going to build up the level 3. Actually, yes, he did! He built up the level 3. He could have killed with the level 2 anyway. But still, the fact that that actually built up all that meter. Look at this, Kusanagi in one of the fastest games we have had today, going up 1-0 over Kawano.
Against the evil champion himself.
Oh yeah, plus frames right there. Kusanagi tried to press buttons. Maybe thought Kawano was going to try to steal a future turn.
Disrespect like that.
The light Jinrai right there, if I'm not mistaken.
Plus. Medium punch, try to go for the suppressor for a throw, but yeah, too far. Drive reversal, offensive.
Kawano trying to keep that corner position, but then Kusanagi said, you know what? You're desperate trying to keep the situation, so I'm going to ODP. But Kawano reading the shimmy and waking up with a crouching medium
Reads
kick.
the backdash. It's a throw right after. Cross up DP. He doesn't do it. Doesn't want to risk it. We've seen it with too often. Maybe thought OD Tatsu was coming through again.
Oh yeah, can't get out of that with the air flash knuckle. And now you're at a position where a level 2 could definitely kill you. What a throw by Kawano! Not enough to kill yet.
One more hit, Will. Here's a back throw. Has him up in the corner right where he wants to wake up, drive impact. Was waiting for a button. No! OD's waited and baited. Easy bait up, and Kusanagi up a game and a round.
I can't believe he killed with just the back throw. I mean, it was a punish counter, but still, I would have did a combo just to make sure.
Oh, coming in hot. You're about to drop. Your heart's about to stop. Kusanagi. What a great reaction. Lift up a lot of bar in the sequence, and also look at Kawano. Not as much on his name.
Wow, Kusanagi then perfect parry, drive rush across the
fake
screen
out
into a throw, drive impact.
Kusanagi, air to air, actually comes from the side of Kawano, gets the crouching medium kick.
Side switch, or is he gonna go for the combo here? He goes for the combo, he wants
CA.
to build a bunch of that Oh, you're right, he is in CA, you're right.
Grip more damage, damn near burnout. He isn't burnout, Kusanagi. About to build that level 1 though, so we'll have that option. If it presents itself, it's almost there. Drive impact, he's still gonna get that spot before it happens. Crouching medium kick again. Kawano gets the win. It staves off that momentum because Kusanagi's looking like he was about to run all over this cat.
Yeah, Kusanagi's got to watch out right now. He's gone for a lot of shimmies, and Kawano's been calling them out with that crouching medium kick. So Kusanagi's got to maybe micro walk backwards into a crouch block or something.
Possibly. Drive rush throw. Lay him on the mat. Yeah, I like these perfect parries at these ranges. We know the fireball's going to come out. We've also seen OD fireball from the side of Kusanagi. Drive rushes up with a light punch starter. Punish counter for the follow-up.
DP from Kawano. He has his anti-airs ready to go. No overhead for you, says Kusanagi. He's about to burn himself out. And there it is right there. The punish counter is going to make sure he's burnt out. And so here in a dangerous situation is Kusanagi.
The triple dash. Flip out.
Is he gonna go for the drive impact? Wow, he backed up enough into the DP. That's hard. Walk backwards DP.
Cross up DP.
Gonna chip him out.
Yeah, there we go.
Nothing that Kusanagi could have done as soon as he blocked that shoulder check right there. Kusanagi ties it up 1-1.
Talked about that utility. You see it for that chip out scenario. Kusanagi getting chipped out and Kawano routing it back. Way more even. There's a timeline where it could have been 3-0. I'm not going to lie. But I do like Kawano switching it up in terms of what he's doing in pressure. He's drive rushing up within the perfect parries, routing things back, drive rush throw. The preemptive parry for Kusanagi.
Well, that time it was Kawano from downtown.
From downtown.
It's good.
He's on fire.
All right, here we go. Kawano getting the combo in the corner. Good damage, and now here it is. Throw loops, or is he? Yeah, he went for a backdash from Kusanagi, but what?
Yeah, I can't do that. ODDP.
He just
It's the Jinrai.
Oh my God.
Having that reversal is very imperative against the Jinrai pressure. Kawano up around now.
All right, got the autocorrect or the cross cut right there. Aha, standing light kick to check.
Not a range on it.
Sandblaster, and yeah, he gets the meaty. That's the meaty, so he's going to be able to juggle off of that. I mean, continue the combo off of that.
Stand fierce, trying to open up the door. That is Kawano. Gets him with the crouching medium kick. Here we go. Game to game, round to round. Let's see what's going down.
This is the rubber band match right here. Who is going to go up 2-1? Such an important round.
Drive rush DP, just to get that anti-air situation. Kawano backs off. Careful now.
Oh, you see Kusanagi just trying to walk Kawano back.
Wow, jump fierce comes through in the clutch. Drive impact the leader, defeated with that ODDP against it.
Oh,
OD!
speaking of, is he going to go for drive impact again? No, he just goes for the punish, the throw. That's not meaty, so he's not going to be able to get the combo off of that.
Kawano went burnout. Kusanagi's got the read.
Whoa!
Oh, until the walk-up throw. Puts him up in the corner.
Roll that in time.
Timing has been fantastic here from the side of Kawano, but he has to stay alive. Kusanagi still has that lead. Both with 3 bars.
Oh, was he going to go for the Tokido crazy run overhead into level 3? We saw that against Shuto at Evo.
Please, I'll fall off this balcony.
Oh no, here we go, throw. Is it going to be throw loops? Yep, here's a second one. How many is he going to go
Careful
for?
now.
He just
Reversal
walks with the
jab.
block. And yeah,
Reversal jab.
he burned himself out for that, and he put himself in the corner. This is tough situation for Kawano now.
But the Ute doesn't have the tools. Drive rush light. He gets it. Kusanagi did his win. You know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Here we go.
Shinryu.
Sit down and shut up. Kusanagi up 2 games over Kawano.
Wow. Kusanagi from Mexico coming out here and showing what he's capable of. Again, just drive rush from downtown, getting the throw. Here comes 2 throws in a row.
He has no fear. The drive rush jabs, the throws. It's too much for Kawano to even handle. Look at that distance outside with the heavy kick, clipping the blessed limbs of Luke, and he is getting dusted the overhead. Cross up DP, you can't leave for free. Pay the toll, it's your life.
Oh, just gonna stave off the perfect here, but he's got so much room to go here to try to take off the rest of that life.
And
The cross-up on the Onitatsu.
Kusanagi on set point to move on.
Point against Kawano, against Hitbox. Good 8 squad, Kawano. Kusanagi, as you can see, unsponsored, and he is definitely, people are gonna know him now.
Oh yeah, Viva la Kusanagi in a second here. We'll see what happens though. Kawano goes well with the crouching light kick starter. That jump back could get caught with a level 1 if he wants to utilize it, so you got to be careful if you're Kusanagi.
Too late on that sandblast right there, got hit by the fireball. You see Kusanagi just pressing forward against Kawano. Kawano's not hitting a lot of buttons, and now he actually snipes him with a crouching heavy kick. The jab, he didn't confirm it though.
That kick can get dangerous, can be drive impacted or punish.
But again, Luke can't really do much off of his standing medium kick on punish counter like that.
It's like a stop sign button.
Yes, exactly. It's a great button, but doesn't really get combos off of it. Can't even drive cancel it. Okay.
There's there with the DP. Perfect carry. Go for the Oki?
No,
Yeah.
just good, yeah. Oki and
Satsu?
forward carry.
He does get both.
Throw, and now the next hit could kill.
Next
the
hit will definitely
could
kill.
take it. Oh, he went for it.
$1 million
Not enough to kill.
DP right there, I ain't gonna lie, but Manson burnout. Oh, the throw, lays him on the mat, calls out the parry. Kawano's still in.
Oh my God. Okay, so Kawano's still in this.
Plus, throw right after. Kwano establishing with more aggression. Round start perfect parry. We drive rush up, and I like that. That distance, he's ready. He drive rushes up the ODDP though. Kwano, what a bust up. It's so dangerous. He's looking to bar the bottom. He's putting burn out. Kusanagi could continue to harass.
I think this is why Kwano is going with those wake up DPs, because he knows that no sane person would do it in these situations. Is he going to go for level 3? No, he went.
Oh, he gets a jump back.
There's the chase down that you were talking about. There's that chase down. If you jump back, that's going to hurt. And Kwano now on the verge of tying this up 2-2.
It's one touch. One solid hit.
Oh boy.
Kusanagi drops it low with the crouch. He's going to get drive rush run.
Yeah,
level 3 immediately.
Because you got to build back that drive gauge. Kwano's still going to recover his drive gauge before Kusanagi does, and so Kusanagi is still in danger of getting.
Oh, he's going over the knuckle. DP. Kwano with the anti-airs right there.
唉，翻嚟哇，多咗咁多人嘅，
Had to go in. He had no health, no gauge to his name.
起身啊你哋！
But he was waiting. So many people like to run up to you and do the neutral jump, especially Luke and Ken, because they have those dive kick jump heavy punches, man. Those things reach so far down.
Leaves us so much.
Perfect.
Kwano with a better round start. Dash up throw. The bait this time. Okay, she goes for the crouching medium punch. Kwano.
Alright, Jeff.
Side switch. Dragon Lash DP.
This is huge. This is important here. Gets the corner position. The corner is obviously someplace you don't want to be. Look at this.
Oh.
Mini stand, medium punch on the frame kill.
Go right after. Drive impact. Will we react? Here's the clip.
喂爸，
Select.
Let's see what he does.
哇！你逃命球！Oh my god！做咩啊？去邊啊你？你去邊度啊
I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a dash under into DP. Came out as
？Oh my god！簡簡單單咪搞掂，OK。
keeps calling out
Level
the
one.
shimmies.
拜 bang！
Bam! Kwano! Match point!
It was looking long. It was looking peak for Kusanagi, but right now Kwano back in business, catching a lot of these walk backs, starting off a lot more aggressively. Band for band to trade right there. OD fireball. Kusanagi trying to find an entry point, but where is it gonna be?
Kwano, so fundamentally solid, down 1-2, has brought it back. He's the one that's at the first match point here. Caught him low. Kusanagi now runs in there.
Nice.
Gonna get the DP, beautiful off that backdash.
OD, what's a goon to a goblin? The charge up, oh yeah, leave this man hobbling. Beautiful reaction right there.
升龍排隊，屌你老味！
I'll play with the thanks too,
Watch
buddy.
out for the drive impact.
He's trying to get that overhead.
Nope, can't get out of the corner.
真係升龍排隊！Oh my god！
Not for free,
It's
the
gonna be a true
cutscene.
juggle, but he's gonna be able to get the
OD,
OD.
oh, he won't spin it, he won't spin it.
I thought he was gonna go for the Dragon Lash.
I
off
thought
of
so
that.
too.
Yeah, exactly. That might have been able to kill OD Dragon Lash into DP.
So leave this character alive, don't do it.
Still, but he's about to get his meter back. There it is. No more chip threat.
And you clutch it out.
睇嘢吧！哇！
Stand medium kick.
今日幾好啊！
James, final game, final round. Couldn't write a better story, baby. Drive rush throw. Kusanagi getting real aggressive. ODDP.
He's not stopping. He's just ODDPing all day. Kwano with no regard.
三氣打零氣係真係冇㗎啦
Waffle House parking lot style. Shirts are off. No shoes. It's all
哇
these fists.
下邊
In hot
高到
spots right there for the
高到
OD.
地獄
Jump here.
唉，俾人升咗落嚟咁啊！撲街啊！
I know the neutral jump. Here he goes. Kusanagi gets in there. Problem is right now, Kwano with 3 bars. Kusanagi with only 1.
好似有計喎！
So that is the advantage for Kwano right
唉
now.
死！
He's able to get a level 3 off of this for sure. He is going for the level 3.
黐撚線呢部手咪勁撚痛，屌你老味就 rush 一次，重拳 rush 一次咁撚大力真係戇鳩 game 嚟嘅。
Kwano moves over.
佢重拳 rush 一次啫喎，rush 一次跟住之後就咁撚大力喎，好撚癲啊！
This dude is an Evo champion for a reason.
Kwano clutching it out here.
好啊興奮喎真係，我屌啊！好，佢勁撚唔尊重。
Again, an Evo champion, one of the strongest of the new blood. I told the story.
啱啱講完，啱啱講完咧就係得啦，講完啦，開心啦，屌你老母！
Success that a lot of the veterans were hoping for. That's why Momochi and Chocoblanca started the Shinobism school to train some of the younger players. It's why Bong Chan toured the entire Japan with Red Bull to spread the gospel of esports. And then Nauman took Evo Japan in 2020. That was one of the first big wins for the younger players in Japan. And then it was players like Kawano and Higuchi who have really stepped up and are now two of the strongest, and if not the strongest player in Kawano right now.
You saw him rise to become a legend, fighting the people he thought were always going to be above him. Remember him just coming into Street Fighter V late, but grinding it out, wanting to be part of the best. After losing to Daigo, said, I need to become on that level, and he has done so. Kawano, the definition of clutch, moving on in the bracket. But before we continue anymore, can we give some love to Kusanagi?
我其實
What an absolute beautiful performance and took
似係兩個咁唔撚熟都可以鑑㗎，你當我同你都可以唔撚熟，我都可以掉支旗俾你，你都要舉㗎。
deserve to be here.
Absolutely. So once again, Kusanagi, viva la Mexico!
The back and forth was fantastic in this bout. I do like that Kusanagi was saying outside this range for that. Looking to clip these like crouching medium punches, there's buttons that Kawano would like to do. But then things got scrambling. And usually it's in Kusanagi's favor, right? He loves that. That's what he loves to live, is a scramble. But Kawano going blow to blow and toe to toe with somebody like that with the ODDPs, the wake-up decisions with crouching medium kick, right? Those things put, you know, Kusanagi on those. He's like, man, you fight like this? Yeah, man. I also fight like this too.
Right. So remember,
真係冇啊！真係要舉啊！冇計㗎。因為扮睇唔到，如果你有機會扮睇唔到，仲可以。
And you mentioned it, Kawano.
由頭到尾望撚住高位，完全唔撚望支旗。
Kusanagi every single time. You know, that's kind of a way to train them into trying to go for the shimmy because you want to bait the ODDP as well. And that's when Kawano wakes up the crouching medium kick. Literally, I felt like in this game, normally the person on the ground is at the disadvantage of the mix-up, but I felt like Kawano actually had the advantage when he was getting up a lot of the time.
舉啦！屌你香港幾人多人，中國幾人多人啊！
Drive rush and doubling up damage when need be with that level 3. Even before that, use level 2 for certain sequences.
梗係做中華英雄啦！
Threatening with the level 1 to prevent him from throwing out fireballs to establish that neutral that Kim would like to do. Kawano gets through and moves on the bracket, and you see the Japanese crowd out there, the community cheering for him. I've actually talked to people that came from Japan just for these players, just for Street Fighter. They're here too as well, just like any other region, any other nation.
That's amazing.
你基本上你可以食個名食一世咯。
Travel out here. Shout outs to everybody coming out here to support their friends. I talked to Mr. Shen Khan, for example, who runs a lot of the weeklies in Australia.
你一世㗎啦喎，之後你去撚到80歲都有人講呢個名啊。
Oi, oi, oi. And you know, support Travis Styles as well. Ritas out here, obviously supporting a lot of the EU players. I just love seeing everybody coming out here, and just for the people.
但係咁邊隻 game 大啊？
As well, there are some people that I talked to out from New Jersey just to come out here to watch. You know, coming from all over the place, all over the country.
And for some people, it's their first time.
所以新時代就要新英雄咯。
First tournament, you chose Capcom Cup. That's super sick. So everybody that's joining us here, thank you so much. People that are watching, thank you so much. Anybody enjoying this great Street Fighter fight, Street Fighter 6 action, thank you so much. I think it's time to put something in. What is it, James, that we're putting in?
We're putting in the oven some pagoda egg rolls here. So crush.
CN 啊，CN NL 打 CN。
With pagoda egg rolls, make sure you put the egg rolls in. Get yourself a beautiful air fryer. Everyone's asking, am I sponsored by air fryers? No. I just look, they're great. They're great. They're wonderful here. And you know what is wonderful to go in them?
有街坊區有邊個唔撚執開㗎？不如講定先啊。
Stickers, whatever you want, check them out. Find all their stuff in the freezer aisle. Again, shout outs to Pagoda here, supporting Capcom Cup. We love you. We appreciate you guys so much.
屌你老味係啊！啲有時好咁撚扭嘅。我都喺 Uniqlo 睇咗呢件衫，好撚扭喎。
Developing a new game here. They have a game called.
又唔係喎，我件，但係唔係喎，我街五時空嗰件好撚正喎，着到而家我最中意嘅其中一件 T 嚟嘅喎。 係成館我唔知啊，我買咗時空同豪鬼，時空嗰件真係型緊到撲街喎。
And of course, their graphic T-shirts, as you can see over here, the brand UT. They are collaborating with Street Fighter 6. These shirts are now available right now in game.
我將啲嘢印上去就好扭啊！我覺得時空嗰啲好撚正。
And they will receive an in-game Street Fighter UT T-shirt. Go check it out after the tournament. Get your
如果好撚大隻機就着件格仔恤衫點睇啊？
with these beautiful Street Fighter T-shirts in
乜撚嘢話好撚扭喎？
You know what, James? I kind of want to go check it out right now. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to go download this right now. And I guess we're going to take a quick break. But when we return, the last part of the loser side action. Before we hit that top 8 spot at the top, people, do not go anywhere. 癲撚咗，係啦咁，好撚喪。咁過嚟支持日本人啊嘛，咁先正啊嘛。我報都冇報啊，唔係死咗添啊！不過幾撚喪啊！啲衫真係有啲扭，今期啲衫扭衫，打交要攝衫。哇！慢慢幫香港個添，咩嚟㗎呢隻？呢隻Sunrise嚟㗎？唔係，係 Sunbreak 吓 Wilds 啲畫質咁扭嘅，呢度 show 出嚟扭嘅係嘛？咁扭唔玩嘅喎。哎呀，我想要 K 免費價，真係買到錢，真係團購。唔係啊，呢個良好品牌，我襯唔起啊！我真係襯唔起呢個良好品牌。係啊，只要係燒 series 我就會介紹俾人。第一個介紹俾你呢。佢已經好嘢嚟㗎，連 Capcom Cup 都賣廣告，幾正！CN 對 NL。邊個執邊個啊？
Jobby M representing South Africa, and it is time for This Is Fire, fueled by Pagoda. All right, Jobby, so first and foremost, how you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
What's going on, my boy? Before we get into these interview questions, we do need to go ahead and get some of these good old Pagoda egg rolls. Let's take a little, let's get a little song.
The 3 for the 2 hot sauce.
耳仔爆開。
Spice.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how much you putting on there, though.
Not too much.
Okay. And you represent that, get it right way if you can put a lot on there. What's that here for? Oh, is it too spicy?
應該佢應該唔識英文啊，唔係喎，佢都冇廣東話翻譯啦，所以唔使咯。佢應該係預 Chris Wong 唔識英文去唔識。其實溝通到，我諗做下訪問佢得，但係冇預佢嘅英文可以好到做呢啲廣告嘢咯 ，casual 嘢。唔係嗱，因為有日文翻譯一定會有啊嘛，但係你邊度嚟個廣東話翻譯嘅
？Jobby M, this is your second time here. Now, in this Capcom Cup, what do you expect of yourself? And how are you feeling going into this cup? This is a $1 million tournament, a legendary event that you're playing in.
I'm pretty chilled. You know, I'm not really too worried as last year I was nervous. You know, I'm nervous about putting a showcase for my country, for my continent. I'm just like, you know what, I'll play my best. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be salty. We just move on to the next one. And so I'm more relaxed than I was last year.
梗係啦，貪嗰個教育好啊，一定係。
Performing for my continent, you know, putting him on the map. So I think that really got to me mentally. You know? Yeah. But now I'm chilled about the whole thing. I'm just gonna do my best.
My dog, Jobby M, straight from the motherland, representing Goliath Gaming. Brother, always a pleasure talking to you. And ladies and gentlemen, this is fire.
I see all you beautiful people out there watching the Capcom Cup Finals here. We are about to reach top 8. You guys make some noise!
Getting down to that nitty-gritty, people. We're about to conclude our top 16 and find out what 8 are left for that 1 million.
Oh man, what's that to get?
喂，尖青件皮褸幾撚正喎
？$1 million, I mean, you gotta do it.
我中意尖青件皮褸啊，邊度有得賣啊？有冇啊？G W 代購啊？呢件唔係皮？呢件唔係皮咩？咁都唔係皮。
The rest of top 16, as we have said, we're in the loser side, and now we see the bracket. Xian versus NL is next. After that,
咁撚樣咁冇嘢啦，我哋係想要件皮褸嘅。
Is Phenom versus Safe.
Woo, boy, this is yeah, again, this is a brutal part of the tournament here. Where we're gonna watch everyone getting eliminated.
嗱，CN 對 NL 點啊？撐邊個？
Two, I mean, honestly, of my favorite players for over a decade now. I've been loving watching both of these players play for so long. And here they go. They have to go up against each other. They have to eliminate each other. But it is going to be Xian, of course, rocking that DJ, and NL with the Luke.
The mad scientist, shout out Syringe for that one, versus Never Lose himself. Let's go.
All right.
跟住話邊個話係？
Right away from Xian, just drive rush into nothing. I think he was just testing to see how NL was ready for checking the drive rushes.
Long sets, you can get that data. Follow up though.
Yeah, he just missed that one, unfortunately.
Right knuckle chaser, back dash away from the Oki. I like that. Where's the throw?
哇，咁樣個中計又唔到。
Medium kick with a drive rush jab.
Dude, I can't believe that standing medium kick missed. Oh, brutal. It's like pixels, but there we go. Punish counter with that crouching medium punch into the heavy flash knuckle, and now the throw.
Fake up to the fireball. Definitely devious. The anti-air right there, gets a knee drop.
Against that knee shot in the air makes that jump a lot faster. So you need to react with an anti-air much sooner. And NL was able to do it and get the first round.
There's a throw right after. Oh, the fake out. And we saw that previously, right? Back heavy kick as an anti-air choice against his character.
可唔可以話屈機啊？唔該。
Enough to not get deleted and defeated by that jump fears. Oh, too far for the crouching medium punch, though. Was able to get that follow-up.
No, I was just about to say, it's such a beautiful thing for DJ that he can get an anti-air into a straight-up mix-up off of that heavy because he cancels into the Sobat feint. And so because of that, he actually gets a mix-up in that situation.
He can get an OD just cool. We might be seeing that a little bit later on, depending on how NL tries to come through the skies. Sheehan, he's got a lot of bar to work with at the bottom. Let's see if we can put this man in the massage parlor. On the table, drive rush light.
Oi.
Go, Crouch Fears.
交晒，真係交晒。但係下彎點打？若冇啦，死撚咗啦。但係下彎點打？
I feel like I could use that massage right now, honestly.
You sure?
It's called weekend pleasure.
I don't
so,
know.
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get home, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So here
Every
we
day,
go.
James.
Baby.
Every day. Crouching medium punches the play right here. Back heavy kick. Sneaks in that fat button.
哇！連升龍都唔撚出喎。
Went for a different setup there. I don't
For
know
like
if that
a
was
reset, possibly?
Again, finding the DP against the knee shot. Cien has not been able to sneak that in. Tried to backdash to get away from the throw. NL, however, does not punish the backdash.
And now back to that safe style. Once he's got the lead, it's going to be hard to break him down. He's got the bar at the bottom. He can't throw a bad fireball. Even with those fake outs.
唉！
Eruption and a heavy knuckle comes through.
下中拳真係勁多下中拳嘅，
Going too fast.
Yeah, again, that crouching medium punch, such a great button. Not a lot of characters have good normals that can check those drive rushes.
6 frames.
Right, exactly. A lot of them even have like extended hurt boxes so that the move that's drive rushing at you just hits you out of it.
You're very blessed right there.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Raw so bad, just like,
oh God. So that beautiful hair. Perfect parry.
唔撚咁放波完全。
Entry point has
哇！個足後真係屌你爽酷，屌你 EX 確 EX 買佢後又冇事，又滑機。 哎呀，俾人救。
Like that. Use the super. Do not use the ODDP to put yourself in burnout.
Right.
Get some distance.
誒
He's almost in the green too.
Okay, blocks the overhead.
哇！DC pass。
Look at this, Cien being very aggressive right now. Actually catching NL off guard with some of those jumps, but this time NL busts out.
哇！連呢個字諗埋。
They said you couldn't do it. They said you couldn't whip punch that sway, but I see it today. You know, backing up for the express purpose, using that crouching medium punch. This dude is ridiculous. He was looking for that option. He's like, do it, bro. I dare you. I'm gonna bless you with this fist.
搞成咁咩？我原本睇好聲啫喎。
Right here, I believe with 3 rounds in a
哎呀，仆街仲要解答添。
Stand for your starter.
嗱，我冇講㗎，我冇講㗎，我個腦諗㗎咋。
Again, just the raw so bad.
黐撚線。
I love you using that as the whip punch. There's a
Counter
sunset wheel
conversion.
right there.
Yeah, get the crouching medium punch.
哇！屌你老母又唔 combo。
Right there. Cien unable to convert off him.
Oh my god！
That was smart. Knowing that he's gonna go for that shimmy up the crouch. Here's
No, don't spend it. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Okay.
DP though from Sheehan.
Yeah, I think right there NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression going. I can make
他媽都用賭的。
mix up. So Cien's like, all right, wake up ODDP.
And honestly,
That's the end of it.
it's like he would have died for that, so no way he would have did it. He did it. Sheehan stayed
Ah, yeah.
longer, but with that corner push, medium knuckle in there for Fears. Perfect parry the gap.
Wow.
I'm taking back my turn.
Perfect very high。
Hey, delayed medium.
啱下中拳。
Medium punch. Seems just pestering with that.
下中拳。Oh my god！
Success. About to put this man to rest. Won't kill, but it will.
你老母啊！下中拳真係
Will be close to burnout.
真係冇屈錯你啊，冇屌錯你啊，係咪啊？
Stand Fierce.
Oh, he was trying to bait something out, but that was too close right there. That was going to be a true punish again, like you said, 6 frames right there. So a lot of moves are designed to be
真係冇撚屌錯你，我覺
and
得
a。lot of those moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he is going to punish you. And punish you with a powerful button, too, that is very
Oh my
drive
god.
cancelable.
Using it so much. Okay, finds a side switch. Sheehan, OD fireball. Based on the ODDP, he's always going to take back his turn, or continue his turn, I should say. Double DP, jackknife on
Okay.
the frame kill, medium punch.
哦，俾嬲
Didn't go for a safe jump. But
，Let's 啊，Let's 啊，
You got a hold
哎
so much
繼續
of this. Try to make something else.
哦 ，Punish，哇，屌你仲要喺度 spam 個下輕拳，
So gets blessed. Oh
抵
my
死
God,
啊
back！in the game, staving up set point.
Suffocation right there from Cien. so
兩姑
hard to deal with in that corner, especially when you're burned out like that.
哇
It's gonna be a punish counter.
！Oh my god！ 哇
Combo into the drive impact to burn him out.
哇！佢咁樣又截到啊！
Last round with that burnout.
That's true. Back though, a lot of room, real estate to work with right now. Perfect parry. Takes back the turn.
換邊
He's like, yo, let me switch up.
哇！仲有一撞喎！Oh my god！
Big long limb.
最後一下
By surprise. I was about to say, watch
竟
out for
然
the back throw reset.
竟然唔撚錯
Got that corner. That's a safe jump. And you know what? NL did a delayed ODDP.
Like, cool safe jump, bro. I'll just wait a little bit.
Dude, come on.
Careful with that sway. We've seen it blessed with that crouching
He's trying to
medium
level
punch.
3. He's trying to level 3 right
Wants
now. You
it.
saw him pumping.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
tried to
went
do
for
the
that.
food.
Oh 殺咗！
Level 3 again. What's it? Weekend delight.
Actually, you know what? Last time I said it's a risk because if you go
我都話 CN 勁㗎啦。
OD so bad that you're punishable, but I forgot you are not punishable. The OD so bad is not punishable.
支持啊！
So now, I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
She capitalizing on that situation right there, right after. And I'll try to press the button. Saw the counter hit, so.
咁咩啊？咁阿 Luke 喺 NL 啊係咩咁惡啊？咁惡
Drive rushing medium punch starter. Strike
Okay.
going for. We go for the low. And it blocks it out. Back off.
屌你老母！
Xian trying to slowly make this comeback here. NL, however,
Boom! Thought you could press the button. Crouching medium punch. Space trap though from NL. And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
just that raw so bad again. That's what the thing that makes
Oi.
able to control that space. He doesn't have a level 2 to build.
我係 ban out， 冇死撚咗 ban out 要點打？
He just gotta block this whole entire thing. So he's gonna super
俾你咯，咪俾你咯。
He's gonna leave a gap to bait that out. But still, it's one touch.
嗱，你睇咁樣咪嘥咗學氣咯。
Soapbot at that distance, a sword special.
Here we go, Xian. Slowly making this comeback. I've often said
哇，好彩冇事。
comeback is one
冇對空
round
扭
at a time. Don't think about the entire
Piece by
journey.
piece by piece.
Exactly, but NL here looking great at the start of this round number 2. That's actually a very fortunate trade.
哇，咁樣又放波，
Again, we saw it whip. Really, you would go for that?
真係咁耐
For。the side of Shin. Be able to get that stamp fierce follow up.
I mean, the reason why I feel like he went for the level 3 here is just he knows that he can build it up again even if
Wow,
he loses this
land
round
jab.
for the last round perhaps. I felt like it might have been a premature usage of that level 3 though.
Take this round. Hold on now.
係係
Double dashes up.
Still burned out. Goes for
Thank
the
you.
base.
哇
Really thought-
！Oh my god！
Level 1, he won
屌你入撚咗
it.
狀態咪勁咯？邊個話佢廢啊？
4 days. And Xian has brought it all the way back. It is the final game here. It is a best of 1 now between these two.
All comes down to this, the dance of death coming from the side of Shin. These mix-ups, these feints every so often, catching in
緊張啦
interruption, both of them.
以臉物理之戰啊！
Shin hitting with that light punch starter off the drive rush. Jab, jab.
究竟邊撚個死？
Things about this is I know NL is a very emotional player, and this kind of a comeback thing could really weigh heavy on him. He's got to remain focused here.
279 gets a Shin.
一下中拳太撚勁，撳遲咗佢驚死，
Way play.
唯有撳早啲。
Oh!
哦
Back dash, crouch, fierce. Strike though, we go for the back throw. He goes for the button instead, the fake out. OD,
Oh, yeah,
chipping
you
away.
gotta
哇
deal with that. You can't
係撚咁撳落去真係。
block that and burn out.
哇！咩啊？點解唔用咩啊？
But you know what? If you're Xian, I think you're okay with that. Now he doesn't have this for the next round.
Waste that
and
bar.
And you're still in a position to take this round.
本來搞掂佢咯
Burned out. It's very scary. He does have a level 2 though. So Xian's got to get that level 2.
未 burn 差唔多完，OK burn 差唔多完，仲有，
So that neutral jump-
哎呀！
Commit to the stand, medium kick and got him.
撳咩掣啊？屌！黐撚線真係
A lot of his things get clipped
甩
and hit.
哎
and that's
呀！
it. Make them up in now on set point.
What a perfect timing. That's all Xian was trying to bait was the drive impact. And he just decided, let me throw out a standing medium kick to just kind of check the situation. And NL just hit the button right
咩啊？啱冇撳縮後啊！impact 嗰一下佢
DJ.
Below. Let's get up that strike throw. But, you know,
哦
it's a three-piece.
對面，
You drive rush throw.
唉
Up in the corner. Blade jab. 4 fierce. Hands the turn.
Wow.
Fist to face for this more space.
Okay.
Even more so. Gets the pickup. Sits the pressure. No anti-air.
Oh,
He
he
does
tried
like a
to go
jab.
for the empty jump. He tried to go for the empty jump.
That
So
was a
here
good
we go.
Aye.
yeah.
Yeah, so Xian gonna go right for the weekend play.
Ah, got the game.
Damage as he can. try to tie this up a little bit, but NL sitting on 2 bars. 1 combo could still win it for Luke right now.
Oh yeah, Jack.
The drive rush dash in, and he can do so much damage here. It's not going to be enough to kill.
Yo, look at the damage.
冇事。
What a read. NL burnout. She with bar. He finally jump in.
Come on.
Would definitely help out here. Ain't a buffer. He's got the bar at the bottom. He's buffer.
冇可能。唉，真係做啲咁嘅嘢，真係抵死。
With the reactions, Xian thought he had the moment to
人哋擺撚到明，錯撚緊，仲嚟，真係咁冇計㗎喎。唉。
I dare you to do it.
As he saw any commitment, and there it was.
錯撚咗20幾秒，收唔切應該唔夠遠，其實應該唔夠遠，我覺得。唔係捉唔切啊，講緊。佢快到撲街，玩嗰下睇 replay 啊，一定出啱啱最尾嗰下。 啊！呢個係咁佢屈，我覺得嗰下屈水就係踩撚咗啦，已經。我覺得係我覺得縮唔切嘅。對面都直頭周撚都見到你做乜撚嘢，都即刻你撳落去啊！
We either see an NL on form or NL not on form. Today, we're getting the NL that we want to see, that he definitely wants to see. Right. Yeah, we get the victory over Xian, and I like a lot of the things that we've seen from him backing up outside that sway play. He likes that crouching medium punch that mix up with the fireballs, and then calling out things like stand medium kick, which only presented itself rarely, really, to the drive impact. We know that DJ can be dealt with drive impact, but calling out certain buttons at certain timings, and he could have been hit with that with the super right back. That could have been dangerous for him. Now, amazing timing from the side of NL. Reactions overall.
And again, as much as people like to talk about modern controls or whatever, but you see NL, when you see the opponent pumping like that, they basically are entered modern controls mode at that point. And what
at this level, yes.
Yeah, and so basically the only difference is that they're giving it away because you can see them crouch down, crouch down, crouch down, crouch down.
Do it, I dare you.
Right? Yeah. And so if you see them doing that, you just have to be aware that they're ready to press a button at any given notice. I love that drive impact from Xian right there. Yes. Caught him right at the tail end of that burnout.
Just decisions like this, the OEBP to put himself back. Xian trying to route it back. Hits a level 3. We saw the bar build up from him. He was starting to slowly climb that mountain. And this is one of those moments that you pointed out that could have rattled NL. Could have been like, oh, dang, this dude is really that dude. Maybe I'm not that person. I'm not him. NL brings it back from the brink. Hits him with that level 1 right there as you see to back it up. And I like that bar usage. We talk about that so continuously, which is very imperative as we get further and further in the meta of this game, using bar at the bottom to at least stay in the game or to combat things when you don't have bar at the top for only fireball. It's the way to play.
Look at this, Xian on the verge of being eliminated.
打完，唉，我判斷下一場一係日本人贏，一係日本人贏。
He was doing so well, but here in game number 3, NL, he showed what he's made of here.
Can we do one thing though before we move on? Can we give some love to Xian? Give it up to the man.
Xian, one of the greatest scientists that we have.
差唔多啦，嗰個哪個 moment？
Been doing so many wonderful things for the fighting game community. Once again, some love to Xian from Singapore.
Strong scene, strong competitor, years upon years, Evo champion for a reason. He's out here at this top spot for a reason, really.
And keep in mind,
哪個 moment？
he has done so much.
冇講唔切，我覺得真係。
As well, running a lot of weeklies when during the Street Fighter 5.
呢支就算爽酷縮翻喺後邊都縮唔切咯。
He's been doing so much, and that's what a lot of these veterans and leaders and top players are doing. When they get this kind of support, they can be the leader of their community, and they can actually start to run these weeklies, and they have the reputation, the talent, the skills, to be able to do a lot of this for their scene. How many of these players have done so much great work for growing their local scene?
And their content too. Come on, versus Vortex.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff. I love watching their
Shout
YouTube.
out to Mike Ross, by the way. We love you, Mike. We love you, Mike. But again, who's done it better than Mena RD? What he's done for the Dominican Republic again, just how much work he's done.
有幾多日本人啊？
Done, etc., etc. But
4個啊
look at this right now. Gachikun and
versus
Fudo.
Fudo.
Fudo's, again, like I said, is another Capcom Cup champion that he's got to go up against.
You know, I want to mention though that Gachikun has done a lot of traveling to other
死一個啦喎，即將要
promote FGC.
得返兩個。
I saw him in Africa. He actually came over to Chicago during Combo Breaker and played with RC for hours upon hours. He went to the Cubs game. Then he came out and played with us. So we claim you, Gachikun. Let's go. Gachikun, Chicago's own against Fudo. But again, this is going to be one heartbreaker of a match as we continue to go on the loser side.
I mean, you can almost spell Chicago with his handle, right?
You kind of can. Hold up.
Close, right?
Yeah.
You just need another C and an O in there, and you got Chicago right there. So.
Gachikun definitely one of those types that does travel. He does make his own content and stuff you see on his YouTube. Fudo too as well. He's also been one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go against each other to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot. Loser side of all things that I did say. Loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here. Obviously, Japan versus Japan. Got to imagine these two have experience against each other. Probably fought each other in a lot of tournaments out there, but here it is.
咁玩咯
going up against each other, and Gachikun drawing first blood.
Throwing the fireball, got the pickup too as well. Overhead plus. Radiant Cyclone. Not the most fun matchup for Rashid. You know, you have better fireballs on the side of DJ, better buttons, but he can't get busy with that level 2.
Love that side switch right there. And Fudo tries to go in for the Funky Slicer again. Obviously, not plus, but safe on block.
Oh, there's an area right there. Yeah, drops him right back down to the ground with the jump medium kick.
Yeah, once he starts that air movement right there, any hit will drop you to the ground. So as a way to punish having that option.
Beautiful.
Nice check from Gachikun.
Great snipe. Gets some distance, sends up the fireballs. Careful now. Nice interruption against gets the drive rush. Crushing him to kick into Raven Cyclone. Perfect parries of fireballs. Gachikun with the anti-air works out for him. That medium mixer, OD fireball though. Drive rush stampede.
Wow, DJ.
Machine gun upper. That's a downer.
Okay. Tries to sneak back there. He burned himself out because he was hoping to win off of that shimmy right there. He saw it coming out. Here comes Rashid's win.
就係咁樣勁啊！勒斯最強招。
Just gets the chip. Look how much chip damage he's
哎呀，解答。
Nasty blast. That stand fierce, crouch fierce will send him to rest. Good stuff from the side of Gachikun. I like him checking and challenging drive rush with crouching medium kick. A lot of Rashid players haven't really found the right button. I think crouching medium kick is like the best for that, and we're seeing it work out for Gachikun.
And keep in mind too, I mean, everybody knows that DJ's drive rush is one of the hardest ones to check.
It's the fastest.
And Gachikun has already checked it a couple of times with that crouching medium kick.
Wow.
Couldn't quite get him.
用我咁撚 risky 嘅，但係對咗3個跳。
Walk up throw right after, punish counter, extra damage. This is where she wants. It's up in the corner. Most damage comes from this character. Oh no, the Funky Slicer, punish counter, OD. We're gonna actually get
Hey.
here and equalize quite a bit, if not more so on the side of Fudo.
Yeah, but Gachikun still has that Isar ready to go. He just needs to find a chance to activate it. Oh, and you know what? He doesn't even need it. He's gonna go.
Level 1.
Machine kick. Gachikun. He has been preventing all the things that DJ would like to do. Drive rush up, he's interrupted it. The fireballs, he's found a way over those.
Again, our last former Capcom Cup champion here, Gachikun, trying to see if he could become another 2-time Capcom Cup winner. Fudo, obviously not a slouch here, standing in his way.
Oh, he tried to go for the Just Cool anti-air. Didn't work out for Sazakov in the corner. Stand like it. Sobot right after. Crouching medium punch in the OD fireball for that extension. Strike throw. Oh, the low from Gachikun of all things.
He read the shimmy after the medium Sobat. Wow. I'm sorry, the heavy Sobat.
With
the
$1
heavy
million.
Sobat. Yeah. I always forget. I'm so used to Super Turbo. I always think the single hit is the light Sobat. That was Chip right there. Okay.
Still taking advantage of that burnout situation. Anti-air, perfectly done with the back heavy kick. Punish counter doesn't advance, but he does dash up and get a throw though.
Plus frames,
yeah.
Can't do anything about that, but
好撚勁喎！睇啲內容。
catch Fudo pressing buttons.
Air slasher. Great
Sounds like
fireball.
he says adventure.
Adventure.
Adventure. So,
好勁啊！那些 S 角啊！
That level 2 off too as well. That'd be great, but he's a knockdown. Trade again with the crouching medium punch.
Right, getting in there and gets the throw.
Here we go.
Throw.
Oh, he's going for level 2.
He doesn't activate it.
He said he wants to save it for the next round.
Yeah.
Oh fuck！ 仲要唔使交氣。
For this final round between this, in this match, I should say, not these two just yet.
Yes,
Gachikun up a game in a round though. Yeah, the way he's playing though, it might be like that.
Oh, crouching medium
Stand
kick.
fierce knockdown.
And there it is, the Asar saving it for this round. Got to deal with this pressure, it's still coming.
Oh, do something, I dare you.
Good patience.
Mix up.
And look at this defense. What a defensive sequence for Fudo right there. And still has the anti-air. One of the hardest players to get in on.
Still up in the corner though. Gachikun makes something of his own. The fireball actually hit the charge of fireball actually clipped him a little bit, so.
DJ's hair standing a little too tall right there. Just got clipped by that tornado.
I would know about that.
Hey.
There.
Bar at the bottom. Love to get a funky slicer. Definitely at this point, any conversion with the OD behind it, you'll definitely die that level 3 for the victory. ODDP Gachikun bets it. And says that level 2 again.
Yep, here we go. What's the mix? You see Fudo's like, I don't want to deal with this. And Gachikun actually doesn't do it. He just uses it to build drive gauge. He can't medium kick, and because it's enhanced.
Oh my god！ 喂，真係！
What's the wicked decision?
喂，死咗，跳咗！
No jump, he did.
哇！咩話？咩話 ？Oh my god！ 哦！
Gachikun stays solid, 2 up. In the scramble situation, he said, I ordered my eggs over easy, baby. 2 up. Gachikun.
Why do we always have to make these things?
竟然係勁呢樣啊！
That man's from the win.
咁多樣嘢勁，竟然係勁呢樣啊！
Just because he's playing a character that shoots out wind doesn't mean he's from the windy
Come on, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying to play with Cola.
We do. Anyway, Gachikun up 2.
邊有人唔用盡個風啊？
The corner pressure has been too much, too often.
Again, Gachikun is one of the winners of the only offline events we had. Basically 4 offline events. We had the LCQ, of course, EVO, and then the Singapore and France finals. Gachikun took the one in Singapore. Fudo, again, like you said, Paul.
What a bait against the ODDP, and a call out gets a side switch too. Perfect parry the fireball. Gauge nice and healthy. And again, this.
我想問佢啱啱係咪 perfect parry 晒兩個波啊？我冇睇錯啊？
It's hard to DP. 4 medium punch starter, crouch fierce, stand fierce, super Rashid kick to get the kill. Gachikun will put himself on set point.
Is Gachikun really gonna 3-0 Fudo?
唔係，但係好少我喺冇得衝埋確嘅距離咁樣做嘅。
Singapore, a lot of people weren't, they weren't sure about the character yet. And I remember after Gachikun won, I saw all these Rashid players being like, okay.
哦，又係爽酷，屌你真係勁！
Here we go, yeah, again. Look how much damage that is. Didn't even need to spin the super bar anywhere. Every time you get that punish counter on the funky slicer, it's so much damage.
To link into the machine gun upper, of course. Jumping back against the throw. Variation in terms of wake up, knee drop.
This knee.
Just cool. Level 2, you ready for the ride? Fudo. Don't drop. There you go. Oh,
That thing.
What's the wake up decision?
Yeah.
The throw.
No
Fudo.
fear, just
Back in the
goes
game.
for it. Wow. Maybe he read Gachikun. What? Okay.
Off the rip level 2 immediately.
And Fudo actually walking away from it instead of walking into it.
哇！飛有，哇！走翻出嚟，哇！仲有繼續用 ，Oh my god！
Yo, the movement from this cat is ridiculous. Gachikun avoiding a terrible situation. They were gassed from the crowd, bro. They were
好撚勁啊！
Oh my god.
仲有繼續用我風飛翻去，繼續用我風咧係勁啊！
To do so.
Again, Gachikun's interruptions of Fudo's dashes have been immaculate, especially against that diesel jet, right? I mean, that drive rush is so fast.
And it has to be, because at least it does so much damage. Gachikun does have the lead, though. Stand fierce.
Oh, boy. Oh!
Baits out the ODDP. Perfectly done from Gachikun. He's won 3-0 over Fudo.
Oh my god！
Gachikun, gotcha, go.
What a dominant performance by Gachikun over Fudo. Fudo is going to be eliminated from this tournament, but again, Gachikun, I don't know, there's just something about Rashid that he just gels with regardless of how he plays.
That's his spirit animal.
Exactly.
Justin Wong, he's talking about how these players have certain spirit animals. That's his right there. No matter what happens, He is a Rashid player through and through. Take him through the bracket, and he has found the best of this character. And not only that, I feel like the Rashid practice and play is fantastic, but how he's checking and challenging Drive Rush, how he's fighting DJ corner. It's fantastic. And seeing solid scramble situations where DJ thrives in, I feel.
Yeah, and again, the crazy thing about it is that Rashid, between 5 and 6, you know, there's a lot that changed about him. Obviously, Isar is still good no matter what.
Don't have the dive kick.
Yeah,
I wish he did, but still.
But I mean, a lot of, you know, smaller range on a lot of his buttons. I mean, in Street Fighter 5, it was the standing heavy punch, the crouching light kick. I mean, the standing heavy punch is really good in this game, too,
Yeah, but it's not as
quite
good
the
as
same.
yeah.
Yeah, right. But again, Gotcha-kun, I mean, like Justin Wan said, right? Spirit animals out here. You know, would Snake Eyes do better with another character? I don't know, right?
Because that's not his. It's not his character, right? Like that's not what he wants to play. And we saw Gotcha-kun maybe not reach the expectations that he wanted at Street Fighter in Japan because he was playing Manon first. Then when Rashid dropped, it was a little bit too late for them to bolster up their team.
Yeah,
but I gotta wonder if Rashid had dropped earlier, we see something different out there.
It would have been huge. It would have been a big difference. It would have been a big difference. But
just look at what's happening on the screen right now. How great it is to get Yasar out, level 2, making the most. Maybe he had one bad Yasar, but making the most out of the rest of them. And even when things got a little hectic, he was able to jump back, reset the pressure, put the other person in the corner, get nasty.
Yeah, and keep in mind, too, in the top 8 of LCQ, the only repeat character was Rashid. There was 2 Rashids there, so Rashid is definitely showing up over here. And, you know, I'll always remember, shout-outs to Logan Sama. You know, he was, at one point he was like, this character's going to be top tier. And Gotcha-kun is certainly living that up. And once again, shout-outs to all the EU boys out over there. Shout-outs to Logan and F-Word. We miss you guys, so definitely want to give them their due here on the Capcom Cup stream.
Man, just Gotcha-kun, how aggressive he is with his character. And it wasn't, you know, the tail of the tapes 3-0. It wasn't a complete blowout in terms of what was happening on the screen.
Close.
It's just that Gotcha-kun was able to ride it back in those very last rounds and take Fudo down, except for this moment right here. Now, okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a liar at the very end as Gotcha-kun was still pressing up in the corner.
I hate to be that guy again, but
well,
that was
did you see what happened in that last round?
That was a close 3-0. You know, you don't want to. It's such a weird term.
But with the $1 million right there, you can't have no close calls, no close 3-0s. You want to keep going and flowing in this bracket, and so are we. We still have one match.
But before we do that, give it out for Fudo! Beast's own Fudo, again, one of the strongest fighting game players of all time, one of the strongest video game players. For those who know him, he just has such a calculated He's so smart, but unfortunately today, Gotcha-kun is going to be the better player. But as you can see, highlighted on the bottom of the screen over there, the last match here of round 2 before we get to top 8, it's going to be 0-0 Nations Phenom going up against Safe.
Ken versus Ken. Mirror. You couldn't ask for anything better. And I mean that honestly. Ken players play so differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his content. If Daigo says it, it's right. And I'm backed up by him. Ken players play so differently. It makes it really fun to watch mirror matches. I think any character plays differently in this game. There's a lot of expression.
I've said so many things. Daigo says the same thing. Everyone's like, that's so smart.
Okay, so then I'm right. Daigo said I'm right. I'm just saying, Daigo said I'm right.
Bitter. I'm not bitter. Here we go. Phenom versus Safe in the Ken mirror. Let's go.
Phenom a little bit slower. Safe a little more aggressive, a little more risky in terms of his defensive options. We'll see how that all piles out.
Obviously here, Phenom Takamura Ken as well. Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a 0-2 comeback. So I'm curious if Safe's crazy style will also cause Phenom some problems. And here in round number 1, it certainly looks like it is.
In the match right before us. Is it with the DP Safe?
Wow, 仲要升埋上天
Oh my god. And dominant victory. First round.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Players like Phenom, these first few rounds is always gonna be information gathering. They're gonna try to find the rhythm on their pokes, check to see see if they want to wake up with drive parries, etc., etc. And so this is all information that you gotta build up. But again, Safe is no slouch either. He's doing the exact same thing to Phenom.
Toe tap gets a counter hit, too far for anything else though. Oh no. beautiful. You see the enhanced toss for the max amount of corner carry. Safe, harassing up the corner, continuously in stand light, kick, crouching, medium kicked up from Phenom. He side switch, no run, level 3 from his bar back.
Yeah, he's going to put Safe at near burnout, but more importantly, he wants to build back his super. Now, keep in mind, every character's level 3s have different lanes.
Wow, took
to get that chip right there to put him in burnout. Safe back walk, got the toe tap, but just like that, looking real devious for the side.
唔係個個一樣時間嘅咩
No bar to his name, the overhead lands.
And he's going to be able to link off of it because I think that was a counter hit right there.
？CF 就係咁撚勁。
The link off of that, and that would have led straight into the stand medium punch. Oh, here we go. This is huge now for Phenom. He's going to go
邊個爆炸救命？
to get the corner carry. Just goes for the meaty. Nice 3 light confirming to the DP, and the air Tatsu going to escape from the corner.
They're not going to overextend too much. Phenom now gets in. Target combo in the hand, Tatsu. We're going for a throw or jump. Oh, he does jump out with Tatsu. Yeah.
Nice now that he's gotten away with that. And yet somehow he still has more drive gauge than Phenom does.
His use is pretty good. Caught him on the way down.
哇！從前方。
overhead. Oh, that chip pressure coming.
哇！星龍，
DP cannot leave.
This is such a problem.
星龍唔俾走，混埋，咁你仲仆街？
Coming out here, even in game number 2, looking strong. What's he gonna spend? Nothing right there. He's gonna save the meter, get the throw. Just needs one more hit.
There it is with the grip. That's it. Safe. Up a game and around. I mean, mirror matches are kind of difficult, right? You're playing against a player more than the character. There's some little things you can do.
Phenom.
It's definitely predicated on the style. And you talked about the wild style of the Kim players, putting Phenom on notice.
Again, I mean, it's interesting because obviously the mirror match has become, a true, understanding of footsies and the mind game because there are no distances in which you have an advantage over the other character because whatever you love, they can do too.
They love playing the same range. Just like me.
Oh, crouching medium punch a little too far away. Phenom trapped in the corner here. He was playing so amazing during the group phases. Only lost 1 game. He was 4-1.
咩嘢啊？忠誠點數預測咩 Will Can 啊
Apparently OD fireball.
Will Can make up OD Dragon Punch this game 咁梗係會㗎。誒買5000添啊！
Pushing Phenom to the corner.
唔知啊，唔知點解你投票啊？
Level 3, level 3. No,
reset with the drive impact. The wild child that is safe. No mild.
我咪輸咗啊
End up burning himself out. I don't think this is gonna kill, but it might burn out Phenom. No, Phenom with a chance. He's still got a CA, which means he can
死咗。
kill, but Phenom not
咁又冇5000蚊啦喎。
wake up at all. Safe is up 2-0 over Phenom.
Canadian killer that is safe. I know Brutus is getting wild somewhere. He's not going to be insufferable if Safe wins this entire tournament. On track to do so. The ODDP through the Jin ride.
GG 好錢。原來錢就係咁易輸嘅，我冇估到。我啲錢啱啱做喺度啊，點解好冇？
Oh no, here we go. Target combo.
Try to touch a button.
Resets with the overhead. Resets are coming through from the side of Safe. Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
Right, gotta be careful though. Safe just the
Wow.
Ooh, but that was a burnout, so
-4, so hard to punch, but still the walk-up throw will seal it. Phenom, he's still in. He's still in.
Yeah,
play a little more patient.
Back against the wall at this point, and like I said, is Safe's wild style. I mean, I wonder if there's any sort of like mind games he's playing by calling himself Safe and playing crazy.
Oh, you know what? It's like, bro, why are you like this? You're sweeping, you're doing resets and things like that.
It's like being a top player and just calling yourself button masher. I mean.
Oh,
wow.
This is beautiful. Caught the landing frames. We'll get the perfect.
點樣勁過 Cup DP 就係直接 punish counter。
And we have a situation here. It is match point for Safe. He just needs the win after that. Perfect, but here's a great start for Phenom. Not going to go for any level 3s right now. But you see Safe always with the right. Oh, no, wait, never mind. He got
Safe.
now Phenom doesn't go for the level 3, even though he burned himself out.
So save it for the next interaction. There it is. Heavy kick, Jin ride. Let's that level 3 fight. Phenom.
仲有機打，仲有機打。
Still fighting back.
As I said, first half of the season MVP of SFL EU. He was playing so well, almost unstoppable.
預測，屌你老味。
EU standing.
All in。誒唔係喎，喂得翻168蚊，梗係買呢邊多啲錢收喎。
Frame kill gets a throw right up with a stand heavy kick. Another
唔會嘅。
Here we go. Do it again. Yep. Remember, Phenom was the one who got the 5 throws on.
哇！
How about 4?
At Canada
Give me another one.
Cup.
5. Give me another one.
Oh, he tried again. He was going for it again. Remember, he got 5 command throws with Nakali against Daigo at,
咁咪搞掂咯。
ironically enough, Canada Cup.
咁咪收錢咯。
So there you go. Try to pull that back over here.
佢就話呢彎啊嘛，佢話彎嘅。
With more confidence. A lot better
如果
drive
咩啊係咩？咁點解啱啱我要輸錢啊？
problem the first games.
Oh,
Overhead
maybe
lance
enough.
counter
Yep.
hit.
Be able to get the combo off of that. He went for it.
Try some
點解我冇？
What's
咪收咗錢啦！呢彎啫嘛，收咗錢啦，係咪啊？
Top of the corner.
啊
ODT.
？Yes， 點解我冇啊？咩啊？點啊？咁啱啱又屈鳩我錢啊？
Oh, this is so
點解我冇屈鳩我錢啊？
Oh, he
呃錢啊！
himself.
黐撚線，啱啱就計入啦，依家就計場 game， 我屌你老母啊！
Again. I can't take this, my heart.
Oh my goodness. But they're both. What?
都戇撚鳩嘅，屌你呃錢嘅。
He's gonna go into a level 3 right away because he's down to 2 bars. He wants to build some of that drive gauge back. Phenom does have 3 bars as well, so if he actually gets a hit, he can tie it up.
He
That's
could.
important.
Just want a side switch off and confirm. Save.
真係好撚騙局喎！呢個屌你呃人。
From safe.
Dash up, jab. DP ender. Save not spinning any bar. Gets the drive impact. And that's that. Save
Oh my god，仲要 perfect。
takes down feet up and moves on to top 8. The Canadian hope. The Canadian killer. Save.
The last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a drive impact.
Aye.
Safe. Busted it out. All of a sudden, out of
啱啱邊個撐邊籃？啱啱邊個買邊籃？
I've often
自己
said
彈出
some
嚟
of。the best reactions in the game. That tells you how much that caught him off guard, how much that was not in his mental stack at all. Safe is advancing
喂，跟住係咪
forward.
跟住係咪打翻 Winners 啊？打翻 Winners 就 Chris Wong 咯
It's that wild style. It's these resets every so often. Putting these players on notice. We've seen like reset with overhead and the drive impact.
打翻 Winners 未啊
Combo.
？Chris Wong 咯
Don't
就
use
嚟。
that drive impact to reset the position and get the damage in the deck.
如果就係呢場就呢場
Just
Chris Wong
starting
咯
off。so aggressively where you think it, even like moments like this. Let me go back to this. Backdashing away from that stand heavy kick because he knew he wanted to get that chip out. He avoids it, gets a toe tap, gets a fault right after that. Safe, just putting on so many different looks. And Phenom, with that solid style, was not able to get going until like the very end. We saw some lights from him, but it wasn't enough. Damn, I can't.
Phenom
Safe.
was
Safe
right there.
係啊，人哋唔係叫 CFF， 人哋叫 safe。
You mentioned Phenom. You said he's the last EU player here in this top 16, did you say? Let me take a look at
That
this.
is the last.
Okay.
That's the last EU.
So, I mean,
有
so yeah, we have
Chris
one player
Wong。
from Hong Kong, a China player, Korea, Taiwan, Japan, Korea.
哇，Team Chan 好撚政治唔正確喎。
Canada.
The
Yeah.
only hope for the U.S. Live.
For the
Canadian.
yeah, the only
Maple
hope for
Monster
North
himself.
America, you should say.
Yeah.
For North America right now. But there you go. Safe takes it over Phenom, and I would say probably a shocker for a lot of people. But again, this is exactly why we do things the way we do here at Capcom Cup. You got a player like Safe coming out here, and he is showing up, doing the damage from Canada. He's in top 8. Wow.
One step closer to that $1 million Safe. Moving on in the bracket. Words, and this is no offense to him, I can't believe I'm saying, but when you look at the pedigree, when you look at the skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody moving on. You really can't. It could have been anybody in these positions.
Absolutely. And so you see right here, Safe has Phenom in the corner here, caught him with that drive impact out of nowhere. Honestly, Phenom was in a position where he was trying to make that comeback, didn't quite do it. And you can see the crowd over there cheering. Wonderful stuff, and shout outs to everybody watching, shout outs to everybody at home watching. Let everybody know that we are having some amazing matches over here, but we now have our top 8 for Capcom Cup 10. Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket. First and foremost,
Chris Wong versus DCQ is that first match in top 8. Lashar, the dark horse, against one of the most aggressive trade players I've ever seen in UMA. Who's in losers, James?
Yeah, if we go to the loser side over here, Kawano and NL, what a showdown that is going to be. And then Gotcha-kun, who has taken down Fudo. So
又嚟啊！又嚟啊！唔好講呢啲嘢啊！唔好講呢啲嘢啊！會死㗎！唔好講呢啲嘢啊！
And this is our top 8 bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway there to find out who will be the first $1 million winner here at Capcom Cup. And these are the guys who are in the running.
What a journey has been from the
最重要嘅一場係咪最難打真係唔知，但係最重要嘅一場。
To here, right now, on this stage, only one remains.
$1 million.
Brother.
Dude, when they announced this at last year's Capcom Cup, it was just like, what? That's insane.
咪好撚勁咯，咪好地咯，邊輪都輸。
We are only a couple of hours away of finding out who is going to be the $1 million winner here at Capcom Cup. I know I keep saying it, but it just doesn't sound real to me. It doesn't sound real to me.
But at the same time,
啊！你個鐵粉都轉得幾撚快喎！
the first person to win Capcom.
你真係磨出嚟嗰啲鐵粉嚟啊！
In a season with new killers, new faces, old heads coming back in the fray.
Absolutely.
Let's write better stories.
All right.
跳你老母！
So again, you know what? Capcom Cup cannot happen without all of our wonderful partners here and wonderful sponsors. Please make sure you give them a
除咗買 Chris Song 之外，我唔撚再會用忠誠點㗎啦，唔撚忠誠啊！屌你老母，呃錢嘅！
Make Capcom Cup what it is here. So the Steel Series
你老味中 Capcom Cup 天仙局，我真係第一個。
The official headset of Capcom Cup 10 is enhanced with premium high-fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro is ideal for any fight you take on. And thanks to them, they will be on the head of the player who becomes the millionaire this weekend.
Hey, shout out to PCS for making that beautiful trophy you see right there. They'll be taking that home. If you're in the video, go check out their booth right now or head to their website at www.collectpcs.com. Appreciate them for making that beautiful Rolento right there. I actually might have to go buy that right now. Nobody take that. Please don't take that because I need to go buy that. I need to break the bank on that one.
I think they're making that, you know, there's that really famous drawing from Udon, you know, with all the characters and all those figures they're making those figures. So I'm pretty sure in the end you can put them all together. It's going to be so sick.
James, we have our top 8. Before we leave, I need to hear if y'all are actually ready for top 8. Are you ready for top 8 Capcom Cup?
Wait, come on. Are you guys ready for top 8 here at Capcom Cup 10?
Are you ready? Ready 好嘢，跟住就入廣告。OK。I am ready。咁啊，睇下廣告先啦。我要玩啊！我要玩神網
To
行
me,
啊
Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games. It's what got most
Battle
of the
Royale
games as well. And it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better.
一路有玩喎，又真係。
Better graphics. We do this because not only we love it, but the rest of the PCS family that buys from us. PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just do something that everybody else is doing, but try to make it.
屌你呢個喺度 心專緊嘅係邊個啊？
To be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
誒，呢個咪我最喜愛嘅品牌 Steel Series。
See nothing, I just barely scratch the surface. Throw me in the rain, let me do my thing. Thought they hit me down, fight through the pain when I'm in the zone. I ain't never say much, but you see me up top. You see my numbers healthy, the pressure don't stop. Until I'm in the top, see the bottom seeds watch. They almost see me flop, but I'm stepping on them, watch, let them watch.
Born ready to fight, this is my moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking.
Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes.
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask.
咩數錢廣告
Stand on that. Because we've got 2 million reasons. You're wrong. We are in the city of angels for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, not even again.
Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat. They said we were wasting our time. You'll never make a living playing fighting games, they said. Imagine. But we stayed down. We piled in the cars and drove the locals for years. We flew all the way to majors, sometimes packed 10 to a room. Even if you did make a profit, it was only enough for you to make it to your next event. We all have our origin stories. These players all have different backgrounds, but they also all have the same goal. This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is time to crown the first FGC millionaire.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Avalon Hollywood for Capcom Cup. We are now here at the top 8. I see it, an electrifying audience here. We started with 48 players. We had a fantastic top 16, but now we have boiled it down to a final 8 here. And we step into the realm of what I like to call the terrain of champions. This is going to be one call for the ages here. Myself, Jammers, Ambitious, calling the action here. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
Bro, we're about to crown our very first millionaire in the FGC for Street Fighter 6. I think you can make a little bit more noise than that for that spectacle. Who's going to walk away with that big chunk of cash and the prestigious title of the very first Capcom Cup Street Fighter 6 champion. Looking at what's transpired thus far with the top 16, man, it's been an absolute bloodbath. But one thing is for certain, it's unpredictable. I know it sounds a little contradictory, right? But I'll tell you what, taking a look at what's going on in the top 8, Chris Wong to start with DCQ. These guys have been looking unstoppable for very good reason. Lashar, what very much so everyone has been talking about, they were considering the dark horse. Well, guess what? He's still riding on up there, facing off against Uma, who's also been surprising a lot of the folks everywhere.
True indeed, but if we drop down into the losers bracket, we're going to have an all-Luke affair, Japan versus Korea. Some of the scariest in the Luke mirror, so I can't wait to see that one. Good day squad, Gatchikan representing Rashid, going up against the Canadian Warrior in safe. Fantastic to see. I don't think he expects to come this far.
Every
match here, and like Vicious said, we're crowning our first game in history. This is one to write down for the ages. Now we're getting set up for our first match. The embodiment of humbleness, respect. In Chris Wong, don't worry, I've been watching, and his first-hand experience, but he is going up against the biggest tricks in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gatchikan, but he picked up, made amends with that 3-1 victory. Chris Wong, decimated Phenom. He kept it there, he kept it earnest, but now he said, I said, are you ready? He said, JP, Luke, 5-5. He said,
either way. He went right into the statistics. Are you ready, like, mentally, emotionally?
And all I did was tap on the shoulder, I said, good luck blocking.
Yeah. I think that's the sentiment for everybody when they face up against either of these characters. Now,
我而家有30。
You know what? He's feeling as confident as ever, as he has been throughout the span of in the FGC.
我有30，俾Capcom Cup 呃撚咗之前，因為得返30。
We are getting the full and utmost potential here in our very first game of top 8. It's Chris Wong versus DCQ, Luke versus JP.
Two of the strongest characters in the game. These guys are making records in their stages. Chris Wong with 5-0, keeping that clinical performance. DCQ made it out. Victory, having a better round ratio against Knuckles. Kick things off here by pestering.
輸緊血喎，輸緊血。
Chris Wong trying to adjust that space.
OK， 又贏血咯喎。
Perhaps from DCQ, Chris Wong stuffing it out completely. Opting to go for the
啱啊，同佢猛打穩陣。
Very nice off of that flashing up the sequence.
Hits him with the down forward heavy punch there, try to get frame trap, but Chris Wong's defensive choices is the epitome of optimization with this character. On defense, on offense, in neutral when he knows how to challenge. This is a perfect parry, unfortunately.
好氣啊！哎呀，救命啊 JP！
What's the defense like against the teleport?
Good. He just waits patiently there. He lows on dry gauge. He doesn't want to actually burn himself out.
burn out.
Commentator's curse there. Burn himself out by his own admission. But he's actually...
搞掂失憶啊嗱，插頭呢時候揀失憶。
That was just to test the waters to see what happened. And even Chris Wong responded accordingly.
Just at the right spacing. That's impressive. Barely whipping. DCQ already ready with that stunning heavy punch. To start off with the departure, Chris Wong is going to take his time, moving on in. Not an exchange, but nothing of it from either one. Chris Wong, he's looking for something. DCQ slowly inching up. Medium punch has been his go-to, and also medium.
Wow, you're saying that would be perfect.
Little by little.
But he's trying to get Chris Wong to respect that CQC range with that crouching medium kick, slowly encroaching on that space. But Chris Wong beats him to the punch there, blocks that crouching medium punch to the drive rush cancel.
And completely risk averse is DCQ.
哇！黐線，個立回 perfect。
Right in a hard read on that perfect parry there, shoulder tackle him straight to the corner.
我頭。哇！繼續。
And also speaking of which, he's stealing it back with that perfect parry, the safe jump. You saw
哇！對唔到咯。
He was ducking. There's gonna be a lot of damage. That should be game 1. Chris Wong.
Oh my god！ 哇！好撚緊張啊佢。 bang！ Chris Wong 有計。
Now DCQ, he really has to think about it because sometimes he can be a little bit shaky. His fluidity in his neutral and set play is amazing, but where you can actually really target him is his defensive choices. Amnesia didn't work, so he automatically resorts to plan B, which is the tap parry, not even just the holding it, tapping it there. And Chris Wong, what did he do all the time? He just neutral jumped. So it looks like it beats both if you're not too careful. So maybe DCQ has to firm a throw, maybe look for the neutral jump with the crouch fierce. Maybe he might have to implement backdash this time round. He needs to change up and be less predictable, less obvious with his defensive choices.
looking at the overall offensive decision making from Chris Wong, most of the time when it comes to Luke's gameplay, you want your opponent in the corner as much as possible. But he was doing a lot of decent damage in the neutral space. Exactly.
好想 Q 佢冇 momentum 啊！
So this is a very interesting one. Most of the players I got to talk to them about DCQ's mental, and I gotta say he is one of the most elusive players to pin down in any scenario. So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far has been phenomenal.
Starts off with a drive rush there into the crouching medium punch, but again,
Chris
punish there. A lot of heavies tackle that down forward heavy punch.
大大力，哎，又輸埋 ，OK， Let's go。
Defensive choice. Good time, this works. And it didn't say punish counter, but he's still got a conversion there. DCQ backs away.
Totally fine from DCQ. Has Chris Wong right where he wants him. Slowly getting back.
魔法係佢喎，回接 OK， 搞掂。Level 1。
More than enough to take down DCQ.
Super Art One closing it out again. Perfect optimization there from Chris Wong.
一嘢見到就嚟了喎。 Oh my god.
Sure that anything he does with JP defensively or in the neutral feels unsafe, feels super risky. But now shoes on the other foot here for DCQ.
It's the first time we've seen corner control from DCQ. What does he do with it, right? He's looking for the space for Chris Wong to kind of maybe get going out of normal, but no, the perfect parry. His defensive options have been so pristine.
There we go, chases him down there. No amnesia, but gets a delayed back throw there. So Chris Wong can still
打咗出去
screen here, waiting for another button to be whipped. But
OK
DCQ has extremely risky neutral, and everything is
立回嚟嘅，唔係壞仔。
I haven't indeed noticing the burnout factor. Chris Wong, he's not going to push the envelope. He's going to set back just a little bit. He's got plenty to work with, also with the meter.
佢見到你做嘢我先擋咯。
Into really destructive damage, even the game.
He might look for a stand medium punch, but he's got
to
Super Art 2 enter the shadow realm, and he
哎呀，第一下就中咗。
he's going to have to set up shop and take him close to the corner here. Yep, full-on conversion right there, and he's got to set up something nasty here, DCQ. Good hold of the parry there.
喂 ，counter 冇事冇conversion。
Turn back with whatever normal it was getting stuffed out, counter hit.
Just waiting there at the moment here. He's trying to wait Chris Wong to do an arbitrary drive rush or something to close the distance.
哦，哎呀冇 conversion， 唔緊要 ，OK， 不嬲。
And a level 3 should do if he gets a button to connect.
冷靜冇問題。陣間射個波俾人打翻轉頭仲撲街啊！慢慢嚟 ，OK 20，Let's go。 又出去，又嚟又諗。
But the biggest problem I've identified with DCQ at the moment is in that mid-range, he started pestering with the crouching medium kick to try and harass and make Luke panic, basically. But what Chris Wong has identified is I'm not going to whiff normals that super risky. I'll use crouching medium punch, but then when I identified that this is what your strategy is, I will actually risk a perfect parry. And because he's tapping the parry and it's in neutral, you're not going to get there with the strongest or even a knockdown for JP.
輸都係輸俾中國係嘛？
DCQ's probably going to have to be a little bit more aggro. He probably doesn't want to do that. He might need to risk something, maybe play a bit more zoning game. Right now, Chris Wong has actually got him in the palm of his hands. He's made this whole cup thus far on his stomping ground. He can advance.
OK， 繼續。
It's really up to DCQ to turn up the heat on offense, but it's so difficult when Chris Wong has
冇事
every single option via projectile. That's
冇事，小事，少血啫，唔係一套大金毛。 OK， 哇，終於咁達 ，OK 速解，即刻埋牆，慢慢嚟，贏立回啊嘛，贏立回唔使壓制，費事俾人勾起身打一大扎。
for possibly an approach with drive rush for DCQ a little bit more active.
OK， 試一試，冇嘢。
Seldom see Chris Wong go for that jump. When he does land it, it pays off big. Still trying to get that drive rush.
會有 perfect。
This is exactly what we were talking about.
點啊？
Be careful, try and harass.
哎呀，做咩無啦啦波頭？
Right attempt, DCQ making it hurt. A lot of damage inbound. Set him back near full screen in the mid range too. Yeah, he has to respect that departure.
Well, I like that he's letting it automatically detonate because he needs to walk forward and gain some ground because Chris Wong can basically eliminate the ground he's covered in a blink of an eye. No drive rush cancel.
Reaching so far, and I like that. Just enough damage for DCQ now on the board. His life is on the line, at least from the winner's side. No reaction for the drive rush crouch jab. DCQ, not even worried about it.
Stand fierce into the Tourbillon. The Phantom walks away. And again, he doesn't really know the range to stand up to try and whiff punish because the backwards walk through for JP isn't as good as Luke's. JP's not a
真係唔讓關俾佢啊，唔行。喂，掂啊，有 解達啊嗱，一套升有反邊，會勇敢達唔失憶，心失憶，冇反升唔緊要，贏啦會贏啦會。
Brilliant patience here. He's probably waiting for the sweep to come. That's why he's crouching.
So scary as well. The double departure right above Chris Wong. What's going to be the play? That's a forward throw to start things.
只係打下，好打下冇人唔緊要嘅呢個 game，冇連搭暈嘅 ，OK， 俾佢，冇事冇事。
Badger him with all these normals. Level 2.
This is tough. You got to hold that.
Make your move. Oh, there's the grab. He sacrifices the level 2 just for a little bit of.
哎呀，劈埋，知道佢唔解答啦，知道佢唔解答啦已經。OK， 冇事嘅，2比1。
You force your opponent essentially to block the entire thing. But Chris Wong right now is still in a comfortable spot.
繼續 rematch 嚟。
DCQ might have to boil things down to chance. He might have to
小事 OK 嘅。
bank on a perfect parry or even a throw of some sorts to gain that ground and put Chris Wong.
唔弊啊，冇問題。
But the round start, drive rush suppressor.
完全冇撚問題啊。
This is what I'm talking about. He needs Chris Wong to come to him and turn it around.
所以只係俾一局佢。OK， 就望撚住你，屌你老母空開啊！吔屎啊 ！OK。
Stays there, blocking it out. Don't lose that much drive gauge from blocking 3 lights. Walks his way back to the mid screen. He cannot whiff a normal there. That's why he's blocked. Taking that grab. He's gonna have to make a choice now.
See it. What's the decision gonna be? Chris Wong, he's one drive rush away.
Parry， 如果你 parry 都唔係賺 ，parry 晒呢啲都唔係賺氣，真係戇鳩啊！
Medium punch. Yeah, playing the footsies. Can't jump either.
Excellent decision making on defense. Parry covers up pretty much all the.
黐撚線啲內容好撚高，都要贏咁撚多血唔使埋去啊！唔好 rush 添啊，再喺度等咯，嘥時間都喺度。
Spine buster again. Drive up.
哎呀 ，OK， 有連續兩下，有。哦 ，Oh my God！
Made him grab hot air there in that round, and it's already match point here.
喂，冇事，一下啫。
But again, the patience that he's.
哇！佢終於有機會開到 X 坡圖，俾你爭取機會咁樣樣。
Gets a punish counter throw. He needs that because he was looking for the button instead. That's what Chris Wong's parrying for. So he might need to do the audacity to have.
開始係咁打咁樣。
No, faking out the Phantom. Chris Wong, no reaction to that. Anti-air, yes sir. Set up the double again.
Jump away. He's gonna try.
哎呀，陰公冇幫無敵啊！點會咁揀嘅？咁呢個位就減啦。
If he can close this round up by preserving his meter, this is gonna be brilliant.
喂
That was -6 on block.
OK。哎呀，距離冇問題啊，局姐。
He has 3 to work with.
仲有2行氣。
To get all the momentum in the world off of a knockdown, but that's the big objective. He has to get 1 hit to confirm off of.
But it's way
to
get that conversion.
個立會好黐線，好高質量啊個內容。
Preserve that meter as much as possible.
啊！黐線，睇到我哋好緊張，救命！
Backs away at the moment here. Chris Wong just waiting for that one opportune moment.
黐線個心跳到。
A neutral jump instead, no forward jump.
That's 1 at least. And there was a Phantom. That was a fake Phantom at that.
喂 ，OK， 後邊冇事，嚇嗰陣時冇俾人 punish。仲有一笪。OK， 下中腳有一套痛嘅。Level 3唔用。
Covering with the lights as well. DCQ maintaining that defense jumps.
喂，解到。
Because he is in the corner.
冇事。每一個解答都好撚危啊。
As effective from this close.
Look at that. You see the tap parry there trying to snuff out.
V 反武器 ，Oh my God！
And it's going to burn Chris Wong out as well. He's going to
俾人打氣啊 ，burn out 啦。
He really needs this round.
The overhead connects, but it's fine.
OK， 前打好勇敢你啊，掂，慢慢攞翻啲氣，入到一下就搞掂㗎啦 ，confirm 一下。
Level 3. He might be looking for the stand medium punch to level 3 there, Chris Wong.
DCQ knows it as well. He can't afford to let any normals whiff.
OK， 冇氣。
He's going to burn him out. He will burn him out, and he's going to have to deal with it.
掂 ，OK。
Level 1 to work with on the defense here, but he can't.
對面得一格，對面得一行。
Try and get that read. There's a check.
冇氣。
By the way,
he's going to activate level 2. Yes.
射佢，哎呀死啊咁樣啊冇事。
Oh no.
Level 3 ，yes。 Oh yes.
He done the trick lab way
Chris Wong.
because anybody would have done that He done the hard part. He got the level 2 to react.
好撚勁啊佢爽！
I don't blame him for doing that. And Chris Wong, he said, all right, thank you very much. I'll get the chip killed there.
哇！佢 decision 快到你老味！
Chris Wong still keeps his winning record coming through in this top 8.
好撚勁啊佢爽！
To make Chris Wong bleed thus far, very little at that. DCQ at least getting a game on him.
黐撚線個內容，好撚掂啊！
Chris Wong again, phenomenal decision making overall and with great patience in the neutral. It all leads to
黐一線真係氣都唔撚敢唞啊！
see how often he could barrage and harass the opponent, but we got to talk about what led to those situations in the first place.
DCQ struggles in the neutral a lot from what I've watched of his gameplay because if he lands his set play, good luck to you because he really takes advantage of when you have too much frame advantage or when you make that mistake. But he kept him humble. He fed him that humble pie. He kept him respectful, and you saw it there. His limited.
佢嗰下真係擺邊屌你本來心諗撲街啊，前搭走佢。哇！
Guess what? Once Chris Wong identified that in the very first round, the very first game, he said, okay, I can actually afford to do tap parry. I can actually risk this there. And because of his parry timing is actually pretty much 95% on point, he got all the damage and put DCQ in such these injurious positions that he was super uncomfortable. You even saw DCQ risking the downfall.
Oh my god.
Knockdown. Then he had to stop there. He started to pick up
黐線，
as the game went on.
接機掟 ban 下接機真係。OK OK， 喂，俾人接機請假過去接機啊真係。Oh my god。
For JP, so really looking forward to how that first out, but amazing stuff, brilliant stuff there from Chris Wong.
Yeah, it's so surprising to see DCQ kind of play out of the element that he's so used to, right? He will take those big risks. He loves to kind of encroach on that.
你好香文。
As we have seen in VODs time and time again. But man, this is the first time I feel like he's been reluctant to even try to throw out those normals. But to be fair, Chris Wong has been a whiff punishing machine. Now, you had mentioned this in the group stage. Chris Wong, sometimes he would be susceptible of himself throwing some of these heavy punches to try to gain some estate or at least try to catch a normal as well. But we also haven't seen a lot of the crouching medium punches that we really know him
好撚勁啊！
through DCQ.
Because he's just super
好撚
patient.
勁
I've
啊！
been playing him and watching play other people in that mid-range. He knows that you want crouching medium punch to come out, even crouching medium kick. He says, "No, I'll wait. I'll stay patient." And then he waits a couple of seconds just for you to think you can do something. And that's why his timing's on point. That's why I think his defensive decisions.
黐撚線呢個前真係。
No matter where you play him on screen, and he's literally showing you why Luke is one of the best characters in the game. And we're going to see it right now. The level 2.
其實係。
And because he was
第二個插唔到。
third Phantom is too early. He actually did the right thing, which was really unfortunate there for DCQ. Judging by his facial expression, maybe he has seen that. I don't know. I want to give him the.
係真係
so that's a new situation for him because he did.
第二個插唔到啊，插啦真係。
Sometimes this just happens in fighting games. You have a new situation, a new juggle scenario, and you're not quite used to it yet. And then after that, you've exhausted all your options, and your opponent just gets free pickings.
I think it's the first time I've really seen.
打返平時搏嗰啲嘢就搞掂啦，其實。有啲暈啊，真係。
I'm in there. He was already like really ecstatic to get that drive rush, and as soon as it popped off, it was so beautiful to see, man. Again, excellent work either way.
唔係，但係比賽唔係就係打 execution 啫，仲打心態嘅。哇！
to make it this far, but it's been a pleasure watching him. And you know what? Shout out
係啊
to Shen and Ringe.
，top 3咗㗎啦。
Same with Lashar. You know, Ringe is the only one that.
哇！好撚高潮啊！Oh my god！ 啊！
David did as well.
I think David probably. I'm gonna find him. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head.
He qualified. I was watching him and I said, there's something about this Chun-Li that people really need to keep an eye on. He's one of the best Chun-Lis in the world. And I said to people, and several people said it as well, you need to keep an eye on this because his understanding of neutral, his understanding of with punishing, the amazing set he had against Jan as well, closing down DJ and really making him struggle. He's got an easier matchup now. On paper, Chun-Li.
我覺得雷薩嘅內容好好，我覺得雷薩贏。
To counter against the far-reaching normals that Jury has, her walk speed is tremendous, and also getting around the fireball easier, in my opinion. I think she's the complete package for this match, but Uma,
but here's my thing.
Shaking up everybody this far.
Here's my thing. One thing I know about Lashar, he's using Kokokins now, but that's not the reason where people land big damage against him. It's his defensive decisions on wake up. When he does 10-show kicks, when he does supers, those are the things that really get him in trouble. And there, gets a jump on a Kokokin there. Good stuff there for Uma. Uma uses all the tools in the toolbox there for
哇！嗰下咪黐撚線大佬 Capcom Cup 嘅 Impact， 哇！呢個有冇？
Here we go, gets the throw. And
死咗。
Yeah, just a little bit extra recovery on that. Uma with plenty of damage on that.
And you see what I mean with the defensive choices? Again, we're spinning the wheel here most of the time, but when it doesn't work out for him, it really doesn't work out for him. Trying to get that forward throw here, and because, again, Jury has tools on the ground, but only if the Chun-Li player whiffs.
But
it's a large amount of buttons that you don't see, and I don't see Lashar whiffing things unnecessarily most of the time.
He's
Find another way, and he can't just use drive rush. He can't use crouching media kick all the time. See, backdash there to avoid that even drive rush cancel scenario.
That's totally fine. He's caught so many people trying to like move forward or even jump in the sky.
支持出嚟。
Control and just good awareness, good game sense to even back off. But the punish counter is there, catching the landing frames. We're immediately going into Ryoku-sen. A lot of carry on this bad boy. Bang, bang.
Go for the full thing, double dash there, try to get.
又想鳩呢條友。
Players' anti-throw decisions haven't worked out yet, and a throw should close this out if he gets close enough.
And it was a
Okay, perfect 佢。對殺真係勁啊！
It was too slow, and Lashar landing that throw for the first round, or the second round, excuse me, with a perfect nonetheless.
I like that Lashar's throwing out Kokokens immediately because it stops the drive rush factor.
Rush 埋佢都唔夠快喎。
Jump, but he will go into the super art Fuhazan. Take him straight to the corner here. Charges up there with the store.
Right in front of him as well.
Forward heavy punch gonna activate the Feng Shui. Does he force
哇！
the
風
drive
吹晒拳
rush？ No.
喂，截佢 OK。
Counter could have been so severe.
哇痛！
That was not too good there.
哇！仲要升佢，唔估啊？有咩要估啊？
Amber there, and he needed the space to get out. He still has 2 bars to defend himself, trapped in the corner here.
哇 ！Shimmy， 點解咁撚遠都解？
Guys are not getting the cancels.
屌個個好似你行得唔撚快咩出嚟？
Still low on drive gauge. He might need a roundhouse to connect if he gets close enough, but that's why the fireballs are coming out. There you go, gets a full conversion here, and he will get the knockdown. No, he's going to go for the level 1 here. Maybe. Let's see if he gets it. No, he's going to end with a Tensen Rin uppercut. Try to
哇咩嚟㗎？
There was an attempt. I think he might have tried a Tensho, or actually believed.
想對空我啊，似係
That is
腳嚟
way
啊！
too shallow of an angle to get that.
Well, we saw that Uma was cognizant of some sort of defensive choice that didn't work out. Stalls up the fireball again. I like that Michael Walk standing light punch, or light kick, sorry.
Uma's defense.
哇！咁樣又插爆對空喎，係咪出嚟唔夠勁啊？
We do like those odds. Oh boy.
There's an OD uppercut.
其實出嚟真係不強。
Lashar's pulled the brakes on these Kokokens at certain points. He's going to have to make a hard read with the jump soon again, Uma.
又冇得黐線。
So far away.
Oh, there we go. There's a throw. He can dash up and bait something. And he tried to bait out. He did try and bait, but the tension kicks move suddenly forward enough to clip the back dash.
I think this is fine for Uma.
Level. Oh,
Koken.
okay.
Not too bad.
Thought you could have tried level 1 back, but he's
That's
fine. Still burn out. Here's Lashar. He can build a level 1 back.
係好啲定唔好啲啊？其實我覺得文羅 Julie 真係太
What is that?
Too scary of a situation there.
Well, to be fair, actually, that was 0 block because she was in burnout. So,
yes.
All right. I respect that light kick. There's a forward
我
throw
唔
there
知啊！我好撚驚 Julie 鳩死個穩健派啊！
No dice.
Better trade for Uma. Still in the life deficit.
Handling those air to air, the anti-air situations from Lashar have been phenomenal, and he's going to open that up with a safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
你可以攞嚟同咩比先？
Stutter with the lights as well. Again, covering that option just in case they want to jump out. And I like jump back jab as the option from Lashar.
Make sure you're ready at that point. He can't drive rush cancel, and that will be a punish counter. That is not as safe as maybe a Ken sweep when the opponent's in burnout, my friend. So you have to try something else. And I've noticed Lashar is not afraid to put himself in burnout in early stages of a match, or even when he really needs to get the corner positioning. So I've noticed about him. Just backing away here at the moment here. Still whiffing normals, but I'm not seeing like a crouch speeding kick drive rush cancel as a whiff punish from Uma.
No conversion still. And he's so anti. That forward heavy kick. Oh, and the reset? Uma, you dirty dog.
All right, he's
Oh my
go
God.
into the Super Art 3 here. Replenish as much drive gauge as possible. And will he go in and try and bait again, or will he wait? It looks like he waits. He's going to burn him out the safe way, and the perfect parry turns things around, and he's going to side swap. He might have to cancel into his level 3.
哇！仲 level
He's going to build
3
that game, but look at the setup after this.
Do you know what? This might be checkmate, because if Uma doesn't wake up with a reversal, he's going to do a
等咁多人下邊
going
啊
to！cause a stun.
哇！
Shot.
There you go. Gets the perfect parry there. Even
都係死埋 ！Oh my god！
Pristine timing. Uma with the read as well. Getting the Kikoshi.
Dude, every time he's jumped a fireball, it's worked. Like, he's jumping
every
with purpose.
Every has been punished.
He's been jumping with purpose, and it's worked out here. He's actually 2-0 against one of the favorites that remain in this tournament here for Capcom Cup 10.
Taiwan representing.
Listen, man, the Asian players we have in the winner side of this, they practice with each other all the time online.
Word.
Dude.
Yeah, no official record, but it's all on CFN. These guys play the heck out of each other.
Oh, he doesn't block the air lightning lane the same punish counter, but he gets the throw anyway, LaShar. Still trying to get that. Oh, if that was for the medium punch, that would have punished it.
I like that. The delay on the dive kick, catching the Tensho kicks towards the later end of that.
Dude, he's been doing that against Rashid players, Chun-Li players as well. It's been working out for him really well. The perfect parry on the store, and he gets the burnout here. LaShar chases him down. Trying to bait. That was plus. Tricky. That was plus on block. He's trying to bait something.
Oh, wow. You already know what it is. Look at the damage incoming, more than enough in the tank. But take a note. Having 2 bars to your name, if you get that confirmed into Hyoku-sen, it's going to be a gang of corner carries. Oh, that could have been it too!
Almost got the whip punish there. He's been using forward HK in interesting areas, not to kind of counter the fireball, because Uma hasn't been liberally throwing out that fireball. He finds himself trapped in the corner again, LaShar. Kukoken again, good check.
Beautiful check.
And it was a perfect parry on that Kukoken as well.
He tried to catch the landing frames instead of opting for the autocorrect uppercut.
Backs away. I've noticed he's backed away after certain situations. LaShar's backed away, and Uma's always done crouching medium kick. I wonder if he can go for a hard read on the forward dash at some point. Ooh.
What an interruption, too. I love that counter from LaShar. Level 2 is going to cause that burnout. But more importantly, the switch.
Good block there from Uma, but he gets hit by the down forward heavy kick, and he still has some super to work with, but so does Uma. And then he gets the dive kick again. He's testing the reactions.
Wow!
Jab.
佢死人啊！
Tried to get away.
Oh my god.
He tried to get away with possibly throwing Uma just a tad too late. Uma was already firing off those jabs. Perfect parry. No, he whipped the crouching heavy punch, and LaShar couldn't actually get his full punish counter. He dropped his own combo.
Gets to level 1 there to send LaShar to the corner. He's basically on match point here, Uma, so all the defensive choices LaShar makes, they have to be smack bang on point. It's a delayed throw. Yep, create some ground, gain some ground.
唉，跌一跌咧啊，俾人打爆，3-0啊！
Gonna deal with the Feng Shui engine.
A slight delay, there's a throw, dash up, still plus.
Hold up, no cancel there from the medium. Do something.
真係冇估到啊！呢個咁尷，哇擋埋，幾勁喎！哇，喂咩話？個 pushback 真係喎 ！Oh my god！ 好吧。
Uma continues that phenomenal performance from the winner side of top 16 and finds himself going
真係黐撚線呢個世界。
Chris Wong in the winners final here using Jury. Did we think Jury would make it this far? I don't know how many people had Uma in their fantasy bracket making this far, but hey, he's representing one of the strongest Jury players in the world, showing you just how efficient she can be as a character. A surprise result to many just after what we saw with LaShar's performance in that death bracket group.
He was looking unstoppable.
And
some were saying
he
was quite invincible, rather. But Uma also, he was underlooked. I think a lot of people can agree with that. But right now, this is looking like his game to play. He's moving on to the winner's side, but for very good reason. Like the decision-making overall and the recognition of what LaShar's choices were on defense had led to a lot of a struggle for LaShar to make moves afterwards. But I will say there were a couple of mishaps that LaShar had based off of some of the punish counters that he had missed towards the end of the set.
I noticed when I watch LaShar play a lot of the time, he does land a lot of hits, but there's special cancelable buttons that not canceling that can change the situation drastically. I don't know if that's panic or it's just being fat-fingered. But then when we talk about Uma, right? Uma literally dismantled Kusanagi earlier. He's literally dismantled LaShar now. He's very good at applying pressure with Jury. He utilizes the Feng Shui engine, even on block as well, to scare you. He uses every tool in the book, like I said, just to reiterate here. And LaShar just couldn't really get that groove going and find that round of adaptation that could turn this thing around, because I could see him drawing it out to 3-2. But Uma was just on point, and he was much more ready for this matchup than LaShar was.
And it seems like, again, Uma just making all the right decisions like you were pointing out. There were just so many intricate decisions that he's made against LaShar's defense that really excelled him above and beyond. And again, trying to sneak at that drive impact, I think that's a risk he was willing to take regardless because of not only the life lead, but also the game lead, right? But LaShar trying to get antsy after that. You had mentioned that, the only way that Uma could get out of this mix is LaShar guesses correctly on what normal follows suit after that super art.
There you go as well, and then closing the gap here. It's just we were fighting on this left side of the screen way too much. More so Lashar was trying to defend than it was for Uma. And then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing signs of life, but maybe, and I know
真係唔好
championships as
嗱，
well.
真係唔好講得咁穩陣，好危險㗎。
Because every time he jumped, it was either a fireball that won or his dive kicks beating the Tensho kicks. And he integrated empty jumps as well, or regular jumps, just as he get anti-aid as well. So those dive kicks, those delayed dive kicks were actually well placed because they're actually really good against several special attack anti-airs in the game. And what course you say that Uma books his place in that winners final there, going up against
Winner final. Chris Wong打 Kagami.
In that winners final there, Lashar drops down where he will have faced the winner of Gachikun and Safe. DCQ waiting another loop.
你講漏咗，有 save 有 save， 俾啲尊重人。
NL, Gachikun and Safe, that's going to be coming up real soon. But as you can see in the quarterfinals, DCQ setting up to play off the winner of that first part of round one. Then Lashar down below having to face off against either Gachikun or Safe. This is kind of nuts.
殺撚晒人啊！話俾你聽。
Man, this has been crazy stuff here. But hey, listen, we are hungry. You need to be hungry and refuel your energy with those snacks. So we give a big shout out to our food sponsor here, Pagoda. Like we said, there's egg rolls around the bar. You can get free snacks. Enjoy yourself some Pagoda. I know Rob TV has been doing that all weekend. Got one more day, maybe one more, 2 more days of eating it. But hey, you can crush your cravings with those Pagoda snacks here. Like we said, they are available at the bar. Make sure you try some out.
It's so crazy. You know, we're seeing a lot of people rocking out the outfits from Nerds. And guys, you guys gotta check out all the jackets that have been designed by the dev team from Capcom.
呢啲又幾好睇喎，呢啲。點解呢啲又唔喺 Uniqlo 買啊？
Doing at home, head over to nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to
呢啲係真係幾靚，你睇下 Kimi 個屎忽。
to receive that 10% off your purchase.
好撚正喎！屌，我中意呢啲喎。係件件我都會想買喎，真係。點解 Uniqlo 唔係買呢啲啊？
Definitely gonna check it out. And if you'd like to just check it out, it's available on all streaming platforms. You guys have been doing such a fantastic job hanging out with us thus far, and we're getting ever so close to crowning our first ever millionaire in the world of Street Fighter. You're gonna tune in for the rest of it because it's completely unpredictable. We'll see you right after this break.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever.
好快㗎啦，真係以大比賽嚟講。
Punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you. Let's go! Ring the bell! I'd be scared too.
This is my moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking.
Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes. I don't act tough to the tussle, let 'em fold ya. Hope you ready for the fight.
Reign supreme.
Put 'em up, let's go. Make it look easy. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Y'all remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I belong in the #1 spot.
I always keep the business nothing personal. When you always see nothing, I just barely scratch the surface. Roll me in the rain, let me do my thing. Thought they hit me down, fight through the pain. When I'm in the zone, it's a never say much, but you see me up top. You see my numbers healthy, the pressure don't stop. Until I'm in the top, see the bottom seeds watch. They almost see me.
Welcome back to
屌你第一眼以為套 key 袋嘅右邊。
As you can see, I have something in my hand that truly I don't even deserve. The aura is too strong. My biceps are shaking right now. And I'm also shaking because of the aura of the man standing next to me. Angry Bird, a fan favorite first and foremost. Can we please make some noise for Angry Bird?
佢我記得我好似見過咁嘅 post， 佢話因為咩原因啊？健康理由。
You of course have won a Grand Slam. You know what it's
乜嘢
like
健康理由
at
啊？
the highest level. What's on these players' minds right now in this top 8?
屌你老母！
They should be focused on.
Since I'm not in this top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around. Since I'm not in that top 8. But when I was in Evo's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament, nothing else. Just focus on playing your best. Don't double think your decisions. If you want to
係咪整個級嗰條啊？
level 3. If you want to do whatever you're thinking of, just do it. Because if you think twice.
咁唔係咁 main language 唔係嘅話就要嘅，我諗。即係 in case 有啲咩聽唔明就。
Immediately. And just trust yourself and don't be
係咯，似係喎。
Because if you're nervous, you're gonna be destroyed. Trust me.
So you're the Evo champion, and as a champion.
喂，佢唔係喎，應該唔係啦咁。
Matches, choosing the number 1, finding who's number 1. How does it feel like as a champion watching these matches?
係咪整個級嗰條友啊？定係啲咩唔知咩高層走出嚟？我又要玩下，我又要上鏡咁樣嗰啲。唔係啊，未解鎖嘅黑色嘅真係。
It's really amazing to see this type of skill in this tournament. I wanted to see Mena in this top 8. As you can see, I'm rimming the bandits here. But unfortunately, we don't have Mena in here. And so now, in terms of who I think is going to win the tournament, I'm going to take a hot take and say Gachikon from losers bracket.
Angry Bird, it's always a pleasure hearing from a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, soon we are about to see who is officially
佢就係佢哋要講埋加朱坤 from losers bracket 咯。你撚足信心啊？
It's time to get deeper into this top 8. We're gonna send things up to Vicious.
就係咁有信心。
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's back into the top. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. No. The check goes out to Vicious. Yes. The money's calling. Hold on. Jairus, can you just hold on real quick?
I'd like to thank Capcom for my payment in advance. I've always loved JP. Harry the same. Drive Rush is amazing. And you need to show this bracket real quick. Anyway, we are back here with the top 8. We're going to be dropping down into the
應該係如果唔會攞出嚟玩。
Vicious here on the mic, taking you through all the action. We're going to be crowning a millionaire in just a couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened.
唱歌啊？唔係嘅，後邊仲有咁多場。但係去到呢個階段就真係好難揾嘅上嚟講。好似係。錢啊，照俾足嘅，應該就係今次唔俾啫。同埋之後都屌都冇乜邊個比賽用到10個主播啦。
it's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's going to go down. Either one of these guys is going to go down to Memphis, but only one will be moving on in the rest of the loser's side. Again, although the top 8 is still intact, this is do or die time.
So, with this mirror match, and these two players in
We are
particular,
going
I
down to
personally think
Memphis.
that how they qualified to come to the CPT finals. They are some of the most deadliest Luke players in this mirror match here. Kawano qualifying being CPT Japan, NL with East Asia, the way they utilize the Sandblasters, the normals. Pay attention to their round start tactics each and every round. Yes, you were looking at a replica here, but these guys are going to be scared just as much as the next person. NL had a tough time getting here, beating Knuckle2, overwhelming him, as well as decimating Zan. Kawano had a scare against Kusanagi, but they got to watch out. Patient at the start here.
We'll see if NL will take a page out of Kusanagi's book and kind of rev up the engines first, but it's going to be Kawano who actually starts off with the offense. You had mentioned it earlier. But what's the defensive decision going to be like? Oh my.
And it's the thing, when I watch NL play, he's not afraid to use stand hard punch, but they do whiff a fair bit.
And he's also not afraid to wake up with the OD rising upper.
Yeah, but then he'll chase down afterwards. Pay attention to certain things that NL does, especially off the OD uppercut too. He will try and get the frame advantage afterwards. OD uppercut, will he chase down again? Yeah, dashes and tries to bait something there. Kawano didn't wake up with the button.
That's going to be information for NL going forward, right? The next time he lands that OD uppercut with the suppressor, just suppresses the crouching medium punch as a counter hit. You've seen that time and time again. The tactics are just 2 steps ahead from the side of Kawano.
And Kawano was having a big chat. That must have been accidental. That could have been a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive rush. Oh, he punished there.
Great stops on him.
That almost was blocked, by the way. I think that was a delayed medium punch that got caught by the drive reversal from NL.
Damn!
He beat into the punch there with the crouching medium punch.
Perfect.
Drive gauge here, so he will have to spend that level 3, and he's going to actually change the direction of how the drive gauge is.
講太多啦 ，NL 對卡羅，你哋 look 嘅對決。啱啱睇完 Chris Wong 個心思唔起度啊真係。
He did indeed. He had enough resources to do that drive rush counter there, force the situation, and like I said, Kawano is one of the best in this mirror match, man, already, and you can tell. NL can be super impatient and super aggressive at times, but against someone like Kawano, who might be one of the favorites, a dark horse from a lot of people's eyes, but I imagine Punk might think he might win the tournament. Huge fan of Kawano. Shouts to Punk. Gets the uppercut, jumps out.
Coverages that on that as well with the crouching heavy punch. A lot of the Luke players have been opting for that, and the big jump in read against the Sandblast. Is he gonna spend? No, he's gotta go for the Oki, right? Even if level 1 was out, he still wouldn't have done enough damage to kill. And it's just enough to get to the corner.
Gets the wall spat there, does NL, and then try to go for a safe jump, but Kawano knew the mind game there, that's why he went. Yeah. And there you have it, NL taking that round. Still looking good. Again, they're being super patient at round start at the moment. Highly respectable, the damage output this character has is absolutely ferocious. Just walking slowly, trudging across the screen. Gets
My
that.
God, you know he was kind of hovering around the medium kick range for a while. That was the main objective for him, to catch NL.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
that's what he was doing.
No
and the
OD.
side swap with the suppressor. He's been doing that against Ken, does that against Lou.
Smart.
Earns himself a burnout here, and he's going to make sure.
Oh my God.
Huge. He can actually spend a super if he wants to and get the Oki off for the damage, but he's going to throw and then try and guarantee a chip scenario. No, he baits a level 3 instead.
Oi!
With a Sandblaster into the
Thank
fatal
God.
shot. Because again,
呢啲位確唔到啊，冷嘢
chase。that down, but because that OD projectile goes full screen, just completely finds to close it out. Good observation there from NL.
I'm just glad it wasn't a mistaken uppercut. Imagine that, right? Spinebuster going forward. Again, the medium kick bringing out against the Sandblaster. You saw the startup from Kawano, but this is so good right now for Kawano. That back throw can lead to so much. The defensive choices. You saw the backdash. Now in the burnout. Checking him with the rising upper. There is no escape.
He's got to deal with this, and he's threatening the stun here, Kawano from
Hey,
NL. And he's
Sing Long都冇。
The stun nice and early here, so he's going to set up.
哇，甩卡冇，冇搞錯，搞埋咁嘅嘢。
Now it's his turn to roll the die on defense. Oh, jump caught him and he got
beautiful.
Back for again. Damn, these guys are fighting tooth and nail to keep that corner. Checked.
You gotta go for the damage, right? Are you gonna go for the damage or the side switch? Indeed, he's gonna go for the advantage as well after the whiffed tackle. NL's got 2 bars to his name. Hold on, he's got one shot of a drive rush too. Speaking of which, that's got to be more than enough. He builds up just a little more to continue on with the combo. Good awareness from NL.
Another thing I've observed as well is how these guys have to make a comeback. They do get a little bit antsy, a little bit flustered. That was sick. Dude, the way this guy's actually closing the gap, changing up his decisions. Drive rush jab almost got it. There you go, OD.
兩隻 loot 真係
He's gonna burn him out here with the super R2.
啱啱好打俾佢。
Oh wow.
屌你兩邊真係兩 loot 真係。
Some way to get in against that pale rider.
佢
Well.
係咯，屌你冇完全冇睇啊！
Okay, immediately drive rush cancelled there, delayed the crouch medium, and he has to keep it here in that burnout state. He's actually got a lot of real estate to work with if things don't work out. That's there, and he does that immediately.
哎呀，救命啊！
Takes the round there for Kawano.
唔係啊，佢啱啱咁而家即係啱啱 L 交撚完個 level 3，依家又冇氣啦，唉。
Which worked out fortuitously for him.
I will say the former rather than the latter. I don't know, man. It's hard to call, but the gun, I gotta say, man, the gun has been pointed towards NL in the corner so often by Kawano. It's so hard to get out of that pressure situation. But it was a good read on the backdash for the throw.
喂，又下段。
To what Safe did against Fino in the Ken mirror, but he's caught him with the loop mirror now as well. Meaty, roundhouse there, delayed throw tech, trying to avoid getting put.
哎呀！
Scenario.
掉咗個輕拳出去。
These guys are literally fighting neck and neck, and it's tantamount on dry gauge until NL coming a little bit faster here, while Kawano is actually trying to avoid the amber. Swinging it out. They're waiting for one medium to whiff. Oh! Instead, something had to whiff. Perfect spacing there for Kawano.
哎呀，又俾人間彈。
NL.
哇！下中拳真係勁啊！連撳。
Dash up, and he's gonna build enough.
No way! The perfect damage calculation. I'm not trying to meme it up. I'm not trying to say the track's on the game, but that was actually the perfect amount of bar built up for the level 3 from NL.
This is what you kind of need in those situations. That's why it's clutch, right? Especially the CQC.
真係最緊要冇甩，
drive stocks.
冇甩乜都得。
To build up an abundance of super meter to get the close out here. And that whiff, my God.
Ooh.
Both of these guys do whiff the hell out of stand hard punch.
They really have.
下場係等等啊！
NL has been stuttering a lot of his normals and layering them as well against Kawano. That stagger pressure has really led to a little bit of urgency from Kawano. Hence NL now shifting up the gears in the time of his meetings.
And he baited him with the first
係咯，入 Discord 睇咯出街。
second one with the drive rush cancel there. And here comes the back throw. Kawano going to chase him down, try to catch him out with the suppressor because he hasn't done that in a little while. Holding down. Perfect parry, added throw, mixed it up so he gets the maximum damage there. No parry scaling. OD uppercut. Yes! There you go.
Genius jammers.
He had to, man. He had to bust out that situation to play in the neutral again.
哎呀，俾人呃咗。
Gash on in there. Do it again. Nice and easy for Kawano.
Just like
見到輕拳俾人呃咗。
Now I've been exposed to using stand light punch to bait him into something that could have been the start of an animation of a sand blaster that got him there.
Could have been.
Because level 1 is crucial in this matchup, by the way, as an anti-projectile tool. One of the strongest anti-projectile tools in the
And that was at the toes! Going for the tackle. Got a carry. Punish counter. You saw the throw bait. You saw the throw whip, excuse me.
Most of their damage has been coming from mediums, from slight blips in their pressure. They're still trying to catch each other.
OD rings out, live by the uppercut.
Perfect parry, somebody got it, and then Suppress, he's gonna burn him out. He has to, surely. If the combo's too long. Gonna do something else instead.
No, it was too sharp of an angle. His character model wasn't even turned around for that crouching heavy punch. The level 3, so significant in the damage, but more so, the burnout.
I think NL should have tried to burn out Kawano earlier, so now he's gonna suffer for it. But he's still got a level 2, about to build a level 3, so he just needs one button into the level 3. Maybe even pump a level 1, but he's been baited into doing that before.
My God, even the stagger pressure so
Wow.
significant. The cancel into level 1 against the drive impact. NL, you dog.
And that's exactly what you have to do in Burnout. You just have to focus on the drive impact. You have to let go of everything else because your brain is multitasking, and he focused on the drive impact. He was ready pumping that super art 1.
哇個字，
Suppressor, by the way. I saw that.
應該係打解答嚟。
Good range there, but the normals have been doing so much more work than those projectiles. Back that step. NL cannot whip a button. I'm seeing it. Yeah, he was malicious with trying to burn him out there. Now he's literally dehydrated. Shout out to the Yipes.
What are you going to do about it, Kawano? Slowly pushing into the corner. By foot, by the way, the Sandblasters are not going to be
Checking
Checking the neutral jump forward throw. This is significant. NL is close to getting his
He still has
back.
supers. He's going to firm it until he gets his bar.
Do it again,
no,
right?
That's fine. Yes, okay, that was smart. He can take throws because you actually recover drive gain while taking throws. That's why he did that. Bustle block. No perfect parry on the knuckle. Kawano's turn now. Try to bait a wake-up reversal or something.
Oh, that's huge, Jammers! He can cancel again! That's more than enough in the tech! And L
Bam!
takes out Kawano out of the running!
There you have it. Like I said, one of the strongest loot players in the world and one of the fastest.
唉，黐線都打到即刻唔想睇，
Very persistent.
跟住價值觀先好睇
A。lot of people today, even in his group stage, and NL emerged victorious. And he actually places better than what he did last year. Because last year, I believe he was joint 7th. So now he'll get minimum 5th place here. So a big improvement, despite it being a different game here for one of Korea's finest.
It's definitely a heartfelt moment for Kawano. One of the fastest learners. He's grown so much from his career start in Street Fighter V. I gotta say, give it up one more time for one of Japan's finest, Kawano, for doing what couldn't be done before. One of the youngest to make it, I feel like.
Well deserved there for NL. Commiserations to Kawano, but again, this was a battle up close. Now, he did hit him with a huge suppressor. The way these guys were landing damage, it's a mirror match. It's going to be very similar. When your opponent does it to you, you automatically think, I've got to do it back to you in the same fashion, just to let you know I'm on the same wavelength, I'm at the same level as you. We saw a lot of risky plays from these guys, but it's Luke. I play risky on defense as well, especially to get out of such a dangerous situation in the corner. Sometimes these guys were so good at whiffing each other, they started to turn it into, right, I'm going to fire this button to make you try and whiff punish it, and I'll clip the second button, which is brilliant there to see. They mixed it up here and there, trying to surprise each other, because you can't be too fundamental in this matchup. You've got to show a little bit of disrespect.
You can kind of see that as well when you see further on in the matches in the replay. NL had actually opted to go for a little bit of a different stagger approach. Now, although he's throwing out crouching medium punch sometimes, it is going to be safe. So you're thinking they're going to take their turn with the light, but no, he just delays his crouching medium punch even further. And even so, there were moments where he caught Kawano backwalking when he shouldn't, so he would also check that situation. Once that situation was already established, Kawano, I felt like he froze up a little bit, but again, the whiff punish game still so strong from NL. I think he got the ground covered up close, but man, his adaptation in neutral from further ranges, it was immaculate.
But like I said as well, that was a brilliant reaction there on the backdash to match level 1. I said when these guys are at a deficit, pay attention to how they try and force a comeback. They have to fight tooth and nail. They have to risk life and limb just to get back in and force a situation, which Luke is magnificent at doing there. But it's really difficult, especially when your guy has an abundance of health to work with. And it is the amount of drive because they can turn it around and risk the burnout here. And sometimes you watch this mirror match, and it's like, hang on a minute. One guy's actually outplaying the other guy, but he's still lost. Kawano at times looks like he's winning a several amount of exchanges there, but still lost. And we had the pleasure of watching this time in and time out with Bonchan and Mena RD yesterday. So we soaked in enough Luke mirror match experience just last night.
We really have, yeah. And you see in the final moments as well, we talked about layering those buttons. We might have thought, perhaps NL was going to come in with something sneakier, right? Something a little bit later on the startup after the crouching medium punch, but he immediately caught Kawano off guard into a true frame trap. Crouching strong into crouching jab and caught him with that level 3 towards the end. Excellent work, excellent layering up close from NL.
Sometimes that's what you need to do in the mirror match. Start off basic and then build on those building blocks.
I think he went reverse. Actually, I think he was 3 steps ahead, going with crouching medium punch and then a check with the low medium kick, or even a check with the staggered low medium punch. Then he reverted it back to the basics.
True. Well, we got to be swiftly moving on. Kawano's out of the tournament now. We're going to actually be saying goodbye to somebody else here, so they won't have a chance at the money between Gachiken and Safe. Safe probably didn't expect himself to get this far. He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself.
我要睇啦喎，價值觀對 safe 啦
He's playing with the utmost confidence as well. How he basically dismantled Phenom in that mirror match. I'm upset because
nobody called that, by the way. Everybody was going nuts. I know for sure the Midwest crowd is here in full effect, along with the Canadian crowd. They did not really know what to do with themselves when they see Safe taking down killer after killer after killer.
Dude, I love this guy's year in Street Fighter V. I'm loving his philosophy on this game. But he's going up against a Capcom Cup champion. You will see him at Red Bull Kumite in New York as well. And Gachiken's in a weirdly unique position because of Rashid and how elusive and tricky he can be. So let's test Safe's matchup knowledge against someone of Gachiken's caliber.
I mean, he's had that kind of experience with Dual Kevin in the past. Maybe not in the bracket, but probably overall.
我頭幫唔到。
Here we go, and then running into it there. I think that was a delayed jab. We got counter hit, but he already gets a delayed tech there. Wake up.
It's a firm on the target combo as well, getting that space encroaching. You saw that counter hit. Gachiku trying to press buttons on Wake Up. Speaking of, that's the right pair of buttons to make.
He saw the Jin Rai, said, I'm not dealing with it. Even if he tried to bait it, he knew the risk that was entailed there. And he can whiff punish those with a heavy kick, with a hard punch on the crouch media kick, or even a stand heavy punch, which Safe just whiffed.
bang bang bang！ 哇！我想偷雞輕腳機之後重龍尾。
The whirlwind there, and he's trying to see how Safe reacts to the air current lingering. I don't think this matchup is too bad for Rashid, but when you're in a beneficial position, you take advantage of it. He's about
啱啱啊 ，Angry Bird 先話，覺得邊個贏啊？我覺得係 Losers Bracket 嘅格志冠贏啊。跟住就即刻下一場就再見不到格志冠，咁都幾好笑。
It was backed by the heavy. Could have gone into the light as well. I totally understand that, but Safe trying to play it unsafe. Gachiku sniping it out.
There you go. He's got interesting buttons. Unorthodox buttons are actually really potent in the neutral there, Rashid, and you've got to be very careful. Both of these guys got to be very careful with their projectiles. But already Gachiku finds himself trapped in the corner.
Oh, no conversion off of the crouch jab. We'll take that.
Big damage there. Is it safe? What are we going to do? Interesting.
Counter hit! Oh, you're stealing turns. But it doesn't matter what you say. Safe. Still managing to clear out the rest of that
真係勁啊 Ken！
Not having to risk any bar, by the way.
He didn't believe he was actually going to get the counter hit there, so he went into a Dragon Lash, but he's going to set up a whirlwind here, and he's going to have to deal with it. He can't time a throw. That's going to be block stun. Oh,
now we can. Oh, boy.
Still have to deal with it. The air current from Yasar lingers longer than the other two moves it does, and here comes a safe jump, but he might do an empty one first.
哎呀，升埋上天！
We both guessed wrong.
Here we go. Set it up. Good damage coming in. That's going to be the super
Level 1!
Super Rashid kick.
To close it out. That game one there.
我真係有少少想睇，如果
because he wanted to see if you do an empty jump and go low and
家主冠輸，家主冠輸應該成個威脅會細啲係嘛 ？OK， 哇，好痛喎，原來咁樣都。
Plenty of damage on that. Counter hit again, but too far for the light kick. I understand Safe trying to walk up to take his turn back, but Gachiku.
哎呀，點解唔快中拳 ？Oh my god，反應慢到。
I love Safe's responses to a block roundhouse, by the way.
That could have been punished there, that hard kick. That looks poorly spaced. The stand light kick probably could have clipped.
慘啊！又俾人，連 Pro 嘅都俾人哋順雷腳，哇！直接黐咗線呢條友，重 Eagle Spike。喂，截佢！哇，係咁想偷雞呢條友仔，死咯喎！哇，靚喎又，換邊？
He's got to be very careful what he does. No delay tech there.
OK， 升唔升？升得嚇死啊！真係升好勇敢，黐線。
To give out that OD spinning mixer.
Well, the further away he runs in this set.
喂，下中腳超遠，反邊。
For his mental state.
Oh my god!
喂，咩啊咩 combo 啊 ！Oh my god！
It's a grab to make amends. He's going to be huge here for Gachigan if he get out of this. He's looking for the side swap as well, and that's why he tried to go for a back throw.
哇，痛啊！去 level 3 level 2夠唔夠啊？唔夠喎，不過都 OK， 贏咁多血冇所謂。喂，咁超巴下死㗎咯喎！真係直接嚟跑步。
I was surprised that he charged up a whirlwind shot instead of using Yasar, but I guess he was preserving it for the final round in case things went south, which that's exactly how it's panned out here. Overhead worked out. Not sure if that's what he wanted.
Either way, it was a little sneaky. Safe wasn't ready for it, and you got to be ready for this.
He's just going to walk up. Overhead. Going to hold it there. He's going to wait for it to come close to make it a true block string. You've got to deal with this, and he doesn't deal with it. So here comes some Oki. That's plus.
Boy!
That works out actually because
OK 啊！你要換邊？哇！跑步 ！Oh my god！ 喂，靚啊！呢個空對空打到成板，勁遠。喂，係咁想偷雞黐鬼線，係咁重龍尾，揦回重龍尾。
You literally said it. You literally just said, don't
Wow.
protect. And what it happened.
2-0喎。
On demon time.
Dude, I've watched this guy play a little bit Rashid, but the way he set up that tornado, he's going to push him out of it and then try and force that throw while it's slowly encroaching on you. It's uncomfortable, man. And I'm not even going to tell you, pay attention to the whirlwind because Rashid is absolutely absolutely problematic. Another fine start here for Safe.
Mix, but Gachikun, immaculate defense. I'm telling you, when we highlight Gachikun, we always talk about his movement and his defensive decision making.
All right, there we go. Low on drive gauge, he can't parry unless it's a perfect parry, and he tried. This is big here for Gachikun.
哇！飛咗上天 ，Oh my god！ 雞子冠，喂呀又甩黐鬼線，你甩呢啲嘢㗎？點樣啊？我練咗2日我都冇甩啦，係咪比賽得緊張啊？
You already know he's trying to set up for the Isari, does so successfully after the OD tornado. Now, category 5, shout out to the BFFs, man.
Gotta deal with it. Throw tech again, lovely stuff there from Safe.
哇，解晒，
What a
真
defensive
係勁！
sequence there from Safe. He's got to take the round after that. It's a tall order. It's almost insurmountable.
He's got the bar to do it.
Oh, man! He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds are coming out.
Even his conditioning has been conditioned, man. Gachikun is just all over the place.
He's looking to run rampant in this set there. That was negative on block, but it was
全部都唔禁制。第20之後就已經係負，但係隨便撳粒輕掣嘅話，可能唔夠距離，俾人哋 punish 翻轉頭，所以都啱嘅。
He's got to deal with that.
Chip damage as well, of course.
好大壓力啊！
Heavy spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames.
俾兜咗，慘到食屎。
Does so much damage.
Bam!
And I think he's done.
搞掂啦喎！
This whole thing correctly. He's going to build the bar. Spinning mixer. Not even.
係咪？哇！夠血，夠殺啊 ！Oh my god！ 黐撚線，
How much damage was that?
痛到
Thank you very much, Capcom, for putting this crazy character in the
都好
game.
撚 high 喎，真係。
Rashid Specialist advances deeper into the bracket. Andy Bird said, look, here's my hot take. He may take the tournament. Well, he's off to a fine start here in this top 8. He fell to DCQ earlier.
哎呀，好
And he's still
攰
got
啊
a！ chance. Like I said, he's in a weirdly unique position with the character, the trickery, and again, this is the person you don't want to bump into in bracket.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, former Capcom Cup champion. He's gone through a significant struggle trying to pick a character. As soon as
耍晒花式咁樣先大喎。
perfectly. The most dominant force that we could ask for with this character. And just taking a look at Soph, I will say this though, Safe had such a fantastic start.
真係勁在嘅 level 2
Some
嘅
of the conversions he had missed from the counter hit.
一有 level 2就係 stop。
Sign of an extravagant player, but overall some of the decisions from Gachikun on defense is what really took out Safe.
Is brilliant from start to finish there from Gachikun. Got a couple of perfects there. All the optimal Rashid combos. He showed him so many different safe jumps. His neutral game was pretty on point. How he conditioned Safe to tech. I like that Safe was still determined to still try and aim for a perfect parry, to still try and keep himself in this dogfight. It was a hard-earned effort there, but unfortunately, he just fell short. And even times where he went for the right choice, I guess it was just a slight misunderstanding on spacing. But yeah, not seeing how to really comfortably deal with it. Because how often does he get put in these situations? And then again, this is what it was. You put the tornado on top of them here, you push them out.
So tough too. Again, there's certain moments where, or certain distances where you can't even try to go for a throw.
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and even, but because he threw tech so much, you've stayed locked into that mental state.
That's right.
That you think Gachikun's going to be so stubborn that he's going to throw you, that he thinks you're crazy, but nah, he changed it up there. And then when you're in burnout against Rashid, especially in the corner, good luck when you're knocked down.
Yeah, so many plus frames to start off with. And again,
啊，點都要捱到睇埋 Chris Wong 啊！雖然話睇埋 Chris Wong 基本上等住睇晒成個比賽，好攰啊！尋晚冇瞓啊！
But man, this combo did not end. Well, it ended something, but I gotta say.
Into this top 8 run here.
Hey, yo, Kokujin being here is actually godlike,
Dude.
by the way.
So there was someone I could hear shouting, and the talent team were like, or the talent manager was like, who's that shouting? I said, it's probably a Japanese fan. And it's like, who? I said, there's only
Not
one
just
person.
any fan.
It's only one person that does that.
Legendary.
So shout out to Kokujin. He's always been repping the flag. He's been showing it up there for Kawano and Fudo and so on and so forth. But this is what the bracket's looking like. Two players have left the top 8, Kawano and Safe. Commiserations to Safe. I've been throwing
一個香港，一個台灣，一個中國，一個日本，兩個韓國。
Fantastic Ken. Looking forward to seeing him in the next season because, man, he made it mad far with the Midwest on his back. Toronto stand up. That's your boy.
冇錯，韓國都係中國的，日本都係中國的，
calling the action here.
係全撚部都係中國。
That short break, but before that, I've got to thank the people.
係，所以剩低全部都係中國。
Using these headsets, and you see it there with Steel Series, Arctis Nova
Capcom Cup X Edition.
And closer to that $1 million prize. And the pro players that have used this have won more prize money using the Steel Series gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone in the Street Fighter community become a millionaire. So big shout outs to these guys. And we've got some Steel Series staff in the building here. So hopefully they're enjoying the action as much as we are. But again, much appreciated for being our official headset sponsor.
And I'm pretty sure with $1 million, you could buy the entire collection multiple times over. But for those of you tuning in at home, be sure to check out stormco.com.hk for some of the Storm collectible classics and iconic game characters that have been brought back to life. And look at the high quality collectible action figures that you put on your shelf for decoration, etc. Even if you're just a fan, some of the variants that we haven't seen before now in full detail. Shinakuma, one of my favorites on the middle left. Violent Ken, for the very, very first time, also available. Be sure to check them out with the QR code on the top right and get your collectibles going.
Well, we're going to do the right thing and go for an esports break. But when we come back, I'll put this money away. I'm going to buy some stuff at the bar. Drinks are on me. See you shortly.
Oh,攰啊！真係死啦！
Shall we begin then? Do you need to take a rest?
I'm game if you are.
Yeah, we gonna crank it up. Let's get it on.
Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight at all?
Quiet. All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. This some kind? Behold this body of work. You are lacking. I'll show you strong.
以前趁呢個時候，閉目讓下神都要啊！真係 ，Oh my god！ 啊啊！
Just bring it. Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights. Smart choice. Bring it. Time to shine bright, and if you try to stop me, then you're gonna pay the price. All them late nights finally paid nice. Awaken my dreams, but you could call me the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I'm focused. You know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all, never before this moment is golden. I control it. All eyes on me, I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in, it's time to put in work. Go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me when I say nobody
Capcom Cup 10. We're here live on this stage at the Avalon.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, if you are lucky enough to have gotten a ticket to this sold-out crowd, you have been in for an amazing show. You've got all kind of prizes. Speaking of prizes, can we get some more talent out here right now, please, for all of our people? My man's James Chin. Please make some noise for everybody. Tasty Steve, St. Cola, all that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a celebration. And at this point, we are down to our final 6 competitors. One more time, can we please make some noise for your Capcom 10 Cup X? Next year, man, y'all gotta make sure you get your tickets as soon as they drop. The sold-out crowd is crazy. Please make sure we throw out these t-shirts right now. The people want them. The people want them. Shoot the cannon.
我撚完個長 break， 揾啲嘢搞，叫翻醒啲人，個個咁樣瞓撚晒。
First group F and now the cannon.
我個人度撲街。
Do we have the cannon? Come on, we need the cannon before we go. We need the cannon. Give me an unloaded cannon, Rob. Let's right the wrong right now. Where are we going with it? Yes, sir. Ladies and that's the first one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get back to our matches. Let's send things up to our commentators, Vicious and Jammer.
Next year, you have to cop, you have to come, because again, Capcom Cup is where it's at. So many prizes to deliver. So many of your favorite players are here. And also the big community vibes. Without community vibes, and that is for sure. Vicious back on the mic with Jammers. And man, we have our top 6 to go through. But not just that, we're starting back into the losers bracket.
We creep closer and closer to that grand prize here. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, because we will be starting back from this break with DCQ running it back against another Luke player in NL. He fell short to Chris Wong, 3-1 in the winner's side. He can make amends here and try and aim for that run back, but this is a tall order. Like I said, NL is very good at understanding the pressure, the psychological mindset of players under conditions like these, and he's been running at people, running rampant against them. Literally, Knuckle Dude, Xian, and he beat Kawano in the mirror. Now he has a chance to beat one of the best JPs in the business with DCQ. And if anything, if he watched what happened with Chris Wong and DCQ, when his neutral was getting punished severely by whiffing and committing to the down forward heavy punch, he will take those notes, but he's got to be careful about his own heavy attacks there. Vicious.
DCQ 頂得咯，嚟，休息咗就應該好少少。同樣都係 Luke 對 JP， 我又睇下同阿 Chris Wong 嘅分別啦，就係會俾 impact 啊！丁昌真係完全唔敢 impact 啊 Chris Wong， 我唔知都係打完 Chris Wong 之後諗到對策啊，定係 Chris Wong 守得太好，唔會鳩制出嚟，所以 impact 都冇用。但係要食嗰啲嘢，佢都依然係會食。
He's got regular amnesia, he's got level 1, but he's gonna cancel in
bang bang. 佢冇用 level 1周喎，佢放打好穩陣。個分別就係咁。
Him a happy accident, as we like to call them there, and he has to be very careful. Hopefully he hasn't got PTSD in that mid-range because of what Chris Wong did to him.
Oh, definitely not.
Hey.
Maybe. NL.
又係碌嘢。
Dash up. Checking with a low medium punch. Again, the stop sign of a medium kick. And I like the interruption against the forwards. Heavy punch.
Could have been a frame trap there if he committed to the target combo, but he didn't want to do that. Gets a back throw. He's about to build Super Art 2 as well. Good exchange there with the departure. Here you go, good conversion. He looks like he's going to go for the full thing.
You got to set it for level 2.
No, level 1 can do it. Level 1 should do it.
Not enough. Don't let it happen like this.
哎，一定咪真係因為呢一格死我啊！
No, he dropped the timing, but still, NL
嗱咁冇，呢個波段射成點 ？OK， cut 咗。
We go.
唉，鏟下段，下段真係勁。
Dude, if that was blocked, that was -10. That could still be caught by a level 1. I'm not sure level 2 would have worked because basically...
No. I don't think the hurt box lingers enough for you to get that really, really close.
Well, I mean, even level 2 basically goes nowhere. It was basically like the CA in Street Fighter 5, and that went nowhere anyway, so it had to be guaranteed punish. But DCQ gets the first game. This is what happened against Chris Wong. So let's see how NL adapts. He's still whiffing that crouch and medium kick.
哇，係咁甩 ！Oh my god！ 個把壓力唔夠啊！呢就係勁 loot 啦。 誒 Chris Wong 嗰啲就係勁啊，甩嘅，勁到撲街。
Parry bait with the back throw and sets up nice departure and will let it loom over his head. I like that. NL stop throwing sand blasters because of the automatic detonation.
You saw movement as the option from DCQ. He tried to jump out of the way, but the free jump frames does get clipped. And NL firing away with the sand blaster, a little bit of the stop sign from medium kick, trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phantoms inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ's not prioritizing with punishing Luke's buttons. He's looking for something else. Some arbitrary knockdown or something there. And he beat him to the punch. No drive rush cancel, but there it is on block. Resets things to neutral again.
喂 ，parry 埋去，靚啊呢啲。呢個唔可以儲爆，呢個儲爆嘅會打唔到。因為佢 last 嗰個反波輕拳都唔係 perfect。唉，大家都開始攰啦 ，Discord 都開始冇人講嘢啦。
Has to be laser focused on how he defends, gets the parry, and he's going to side swap and burn him out. This is what's going to happen. He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's going to have to do the second one. And he sets up something else instead.
I think he's looking for that either way. Yeah, he's going to set him up. Nice!
OK， 下段真係慘。
Here comes the pressure. He's got guess the go.
之前勁多紫色嘅飛嚟飛去，但係都揾到位置，真係勁。
Or JP in the corner. Beautiful guess. And I saw a down forward heavy punch come out again.
And he ducked last minute jammers.
He didn't want to burn himself out because he wasn't sure if that combo was going to kill him to the level.
哎呀，後跳咪死咯！喂，丁香真係好似好勁喎！喂，丁香真係好似好勁喎！
With the uppercut already ready for DCQ's
approach in the air. 好似好犀利喎！
Has been so aggressive from the side of NL.
He has indeed trapped in the corner, and that was ambiguous. I don't think he knew which side, so he didn't want to commit. So he takes the light combo instead, and he's back to full screen. Now he's hit with a medium. He's tried a heavy, tried to sneak in there with a drive rush light. That was not what he wanted.
And NL tried to pursue afterwards. That was a counter hit.
Good fade away. The check there as well. He's going to set up shop there with the departure and then close the gap. I like that he dashed in and walked away to see what DCQ would react to with that dash. One buffer into level 3. He's going to get the conversion to level 3. That crouch immediately connects.
Flash and green, both on the other side as well. NL still trying to chase down DCQ. So elusive, as we had alluded to earlier. We talked about it. DCQ, one of the toughest to nail down. Again, that very last delayed tech throw, creating so much space between the two.
Good resilience on defense here. Takes the grab this time around. He can afford that. He's got a colossal life.
Oh my! What was that?
He's being patient about it, and NL needs some drive gauge to work before he commits to a drive rush cancel again. He needs a bit, and he's going to have to deal with this. What's the commitment going to be? Jumps away.
The defense!
Beautiful.
So important to get out of that situation. It could have caused him a burnout. Heck, he could have gotten opened up.
That was a masterclass, which means if DCQ gets a conversion, he can't actually get the rounds because he hasn't got level 3 available.
Not even trying to anti-air.
He's focused on something else.
Oh boy. He's focusing on something else for sure.
Still got the level 3, 10 seconds on the clock here. He needs to make a big commitment.
哇！撲街啦，得返10秒。
Here it comes, and it's going to freeze the timer as well, so it doesn't matter. And it's going to give him the life.
得返10秒嘅，咁你打追唔到㗎啦。
But he can back away. He can throw a sample.
冇啊，追唔撚到㗎啦已經。
DCQ in check as well if he wants. And he waits, and he knew DCQ had to take the fight to him, which is why he was completely fine with dealing with that. Safe option.
俾人整頭唔夠時間吸病。
He kept it fine. Looks like DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is much needed, but he does not want to get.
唉，好攰啊！
I think that was beautifully done from NL with the situational awareness, really containing the possible chaos, considering what DCQ had left in stores with the drive gauge. I think that was the most optimal thing you could have done. Not trying to back away, not trying to play the timeout, forcing the error upon DCQ. That was stupendous.
It was sensational indeed. Gets a costume change back to the default. Sometimes a change of attire could do the trick in fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been getting through that.
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever from NL, at least thus far in top 8.
Drive rushes in. He tried to run away. We haven't seen an amnesia yet, so let's see what happens. And he blocks it out for now.
The third one a little bit too far.
你睇下佢所貼咗咩出嚟
？Reach down below for DCQ, having the whip punish ready.
Walks away. He's trying to wait for some drive gauge to come back while anticipating a perfect parry as well.
Word.
He's going to have to make sure that departure stays on screen. He's only going to get one to connect because the other one disappeared. Chases him down, tries to bait something here. Almost trying to get a throw tech there, but good fade away again. Look at these perfect parries there from DCQ. About to get Lavushka ready. Just weighing it down. Here it comes.
You just called it out. What's the defensive choice?
No, he got hit this time. It's going to be a full conversion into the OD stalagmites, because at some point you're going to capitulate and try and force yourself out of the situation, but sometimes doing nothing is the best option you can do. Throw tech there from DCQ. I've got to say, dealing with the strike throw situation, especially after a drive rush cancel block, he's played much better, much more comfortable as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. Maybe it was that first set jitters because they were to kick things off in this.
冇啊，冇香港啊，直頭。
DCQ not even trying to press the flank after that, but speaking of, does get the counter hit, full conversion off the
冇。
Dashing forward, perfect parry, and he gets the full
conversion. Too far out. It's way too far.
英國嘅，屌你條撚樣揸 BC 啊！真係英國人嚟啊！屌你老咩人哋，你老咩人哋 British citizen 啊！你冇諗咁多啊！
Again, no DCQ. He's just waiting to try and respond to what NL does. Takes a grab. He can't take another one. That'll be the round here. NL does have a fully locked and loaded level 3. DCQ needs that level 2 to be ready and available himself to change things around. Again, he's always been jumping away. You can chase that down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke players do that.
咁又唔啱喎，你咁講又唔合乎道德喎。
moment to do so. So again, he's got to make a choice now, DCQ.
That was a reversal. The reversal what?
Parry. He said parry.
Had to be parry, okay. Okay.
Here comes Lavushka. I think he's going to go for the damage. Looks like it. Yep, he's going to keep it clean. Set up a departure as well. What's the choice from NL? Jumps away.
Good defensive decision making from NL, sniping him out of the way. Another level 3 incoming. You already know what it is. That's game 2 in the pocket of NL.
咩啊咩咩唔係住喺中國啊？講咩啊？屌你老母！撲你個街有冇讀書啊你？
Is 2-1 up here. Could this be his time?
屌你老母！真係都唔撚識嘢啊！你少撚心啊！我同國奧 report 你，你撲街啊！
There are some things that NL hasn't really shown us up until this.
你今次死撚緊啊！真係。
Again, him prioritizing some of the light pressure, some of the safer pressure, getting some of the real frame traps going, and forcing DCQ to make those errors. I feel like he hasn't gone to that as often up until this point.
Because his match presence is so strong, it's overwhelming. So DCQ really doesn't want to afford to do an amnesia and have it not work out in his favor, because it'll make him detrimental position. And he's trying to keep it neutral as well. And NL's actually not handling the level 2 super art as well, by the way. Checks it out here.
Knocking on the door, does a departure setup. Yes, sir.
Ah, okay, so he looks like he was going to vacate into the Doctor Strange universe, but...
Oh, yeah.
Got his keys.
Forgot his gate. Oh, that was so delayed.
哇，好撚慘！因為老味都嗰個跳重拳個判定真係黐鳩線。
It's him down with a forward throw again, and he might try to sneak in a third one if he has to, and he tried. He tried to tech.
It doesn't matter though, he managed to get the third spine buster.
咪就係現實話俾你聽，唔係無撚敵咯，只有 Luke 先係無撚敵咯。阿呂克啊，就係勝在有下中拳同埋跳重拳。無限嘅 damage output。
He has to jump out. He's being very safe with his defensive choices here, DCQ. He's doing things in trepidation at this point. Suppressor blocks it out. He does not know what to do. He doesn't know how to counter this.
The stagger as well. NL is looking for DCQ to walk back. He does that micro step backwards.
但係 Echo 個改版係冇改到嘅，其實都個下中拳。
He's going to put him full screen. He's going to put him at a decent range here. Can set up a departure, but I don't think he wants to splurge that meter. Not there.
佢又冇撚咗聲，屌你老母！有人講撚到一半冇撚咗聲，點啊？講咩啊？這是。
What he did, dude, you do not want this to turn into a calamitous situation. He's overwhelming him.
I think it has been.
唔係，但係嗰個版本個 look 下中拳都冇改。
He can mash out a super at some point if you're not careful.
冇啊！有人做咗 frame to frame 對比係冇撚分別㗎，同而家。係唔係？但係就係而家都 cut 到咯，實際係。 而家都可以咁 cut 咯，有人已經用而家個版本做咗 frame to frame 對比，係個魔搏撚住咧，拍撚住咧，做一模一樣動作係得咯。
What was was that? You saw the attempt at the reversal from NL.
He had
唔係啊，唔係，咁唔一定係全部嘢都冇改，但係只係話 Luke 嗰個下中拳冇改啫。
Throw him a bone and he'll take it. Try to check with each other with the crouching medium punches. Not quite working out here. DCQ's been on the back foot for the most part, but he's managed to turn things around from a dangerous scenario.
係啊，但係嗰個時間，即係啲人話時間有分別，又唔係咯，即係個持續時間係冇影響咯，冇分別咯。係啊，但係其實而家都得咯，就係、你都係做翻 frame to frame 對比，喺 Twitter 嗰啲片用新嗰個 Add 嗰個 build， 即係用 Add 版本去，咪失憶完黃光冇咗之後就 Marisa 打佢嘅。而家都係一模一樣，其實而家都係黃光冇咗之後打係打到咯。不過修正係有分別嘅。因為唔係話完全冇改，但係唔係啲人講到乜都改晒咁咯。
Perfect parry, closing the gap. He wants the drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ? He doesn't want to take a fat combo into CA. He really doesn't want this.
That was such a sneaky dash.
Well-timed dash as well.
That could have been huge.
哇！前後。
He's not biting. He's not biting. Not now, because he'll lose the game if he does it.
He's out. Yeah, he's just trying to clear the distance.
完全好。
He is so shook right
哇！極度撫慰啊！
Saves the day. DCQ still in the game. 2 apiece.
哇！好似好撚緊張咁啊！
The determination after having throws blown up earlier in the set. He said, I am not doing this. I will be tenacious in this regard. And again, because if he makes that mistake, he's out of the tournament. And we saw NL try and take advantage of that with those arbitrary dashes, catching that grab, and he thought he could condition him into doing something else. But he said, I am not biting.
Not at all, by the way. There were so many moments where I was so certain DCQ is like, you gotta throw out a normal there, brother. You gotta throw. You gotta do something.
No.
Even maybe movement.
Too
but
much
the right movement that he did pick was that micro step back in that mid-range. Beautiful duck from DCQ. Dude, got a good head on his shoulders, man.
That's why these players at the highest level have to make these chief executive officer decisions. And there's our first amnesia, but he's going to successfully deal with it. Walks away. Low on drive gauge here, and I saw a down forward heavy punch. And come out once again. Oh, checking in with that medium kick.
The aggression. Yeah, he made the true frame trap as we were talking about after the brutal spike.
Snaps his fingers.
No,
and always dashing after the departure's placed above his head, just to remove that factor just for a split second before he goes back to see how DCQ reacts. Throwing out that crouching medium punch with malicious intent. Not before DCQ gets his conversion. He's low on drive gauge here. And he needs to play a zoning game while NL is actually trying. Oh!
哇！爭啲瀨嘢，呢個下中拳。
No counter hit there, has to take the grab. What's the choice? DCQ wakes up with a button. He tried to get a stride bulk, but it didn't come out. Don't bait anything.
四波射死咗，
I think he caught him walking
我都冇擋。
just for a pixel. I think he caught him walking forward.
That's the second time we've seen DCQ try to walk down NL, being in burnout, and he was just a little bit too antsy.
But he couldn't walk away either because there's nowhere to go to because he was trapped in the corner. So he's going to get the conversion into the stalagmite. And then another forward dash there. And then he decides to make an action and wake up.
A slight hezzy, getting a full dump out of damage. The Oki's there, spine buster, that's one. Dash up normally.
Nah, he's not taking, mate. He tried to get out and he anticipated the jump out there and he's still firm in his ground. He's going to try and escape a different way. Oh, and that is going to close it out. Conversion into the level 3. He tried to get escape time and time again, but he got swatted by the newspaper. And that is going to be NL advancing deeper into the bracket and closer to the grand prize.
It's so tough to see it go down the way it does because they are teammates after all in Street Fighter League. For the amount of practice that they've had, the growth they've had with each other league after league. It's insurmountable, man. This experience to have to face off against each other in the single stage is one for the ages. NL making a deep run on the loser side.
It looked extremely shaky. But when you're playing as JP and you have such phenomenal tools, an abundance of tools to work with in that toolbox, it's hard to pick the right one against the Hammer of Justice sometimes because he's just that strong and he's just that aggressive with his damage output. So again, we saw things. He seemed a bit more confident as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong, but even then, I sensed hesitation, I sensed reluctance in that gameplay. But he found his confidence back and he was slowly clawing his way back in. But still, he was fighting from the corner the vast
唔係，都係嗰句，唔係話 JP 唔撚勁啊，不過都勁啲。
Or with punish, to be fair. But yeah, he hadn't whiffed any of those big heavy normals that we were used to seeing.
勁上有勁。
Kind of maybe try to go for a counter poke. He's kept it nice and tight majority of the times, especially after the strings of light. And if he gets the stagger, he's looking for majority of the time DCQ to flinch. But we didn't really get to see that flinch towards the end of the set.
What I found interesting...
Oh, the Hammer of Justice. That's got to be renamed, right? It has to be.
Shout out to Ending Walker, he told me that name. But what I noticed as well is when DCQ was trapped in the corner, it was much more difficult. It was such a Herculean task to get out of the corner as opposed to when NL was getting out of the corner, because you just weren't sure and you were so frightened about his damage output converting from anything and anywhere. Remember, his crouching medium punch and crouching medium kick are drive rush cancelable. Your crouching medium kick isn't. It can pester the opponent.
係咯，啲魔法大戰係個前提，我都要有魔法，但係對住 JP 唔係佢有魔法，我冇魔法，我馬收咋大佬。
And then again, so you see it right here. Wasn't biting. That looked like a delayed backdash or jump. Something happened there. But NL was ready for that.
但係10鳩幾20萬個人，有幾多個馬收啊？屌個個都馬收啊！
And boy, does the momentum continue, because one thing these top players will always tell to each other and us as talent is it's hard for certain players to keep that momentum when they've created it, when they've gathered it. That's what's difficult. It looks like NL finds himself in the losers semi-final, the final 4 players here, Vicious.
That is a big chunk of change. Speaking of which, now we got to change it up to Lashar versus Gachi-kun. All right, all right.
Okay, Chun-Li versus Rashid. Lashar still doing the business, and Gachi-kun. Now he's got a wealth of experience in this matchup.
No doubt.
Okay.
Sakonoko as well, but yeah, Moke has been like the #1 target for Japan.
Yeah, they've played various others as well. I think there's a guy called CPU level 5 or something on CFN. I've seen them play. And now I personally,
咁你睇女足 U23都唔係為咗睇足球㗎啦，為咗睇 U23女㗎。
It's decent, but it's not his forte. He's supposed to whiff punish and counter.
未必㗎，屌你踢波啲女，我唔知啊。
Chun-Li, she dictates the neutral because her buttons do half the work for her. Watch in the corner. It's a little bit of a different story. Lashar has got enough.
家專官啊，家專官雷莎，哇！即刻俾人哋過波。 誒過波 punish 仲可以鏟啊！
Actually get the slide. It's like 20 frames first, right?
Well, because Kiko can slow, you can get the run start and then.
粥好食喎，粥本身就好食，點解唔食？
I want to see how Gachi-kun forces Lashar to try and parry or even try and force.
Word, he does it a punch.
He's always.
哇！真係。
He's always trying to react to an airborne movement, not checking what it is.
I feel like you could kind of treat that as like a delayed jury dive kick, which is what Uma had been doing to Lashar.
咪講咗咯，咪 ACI edition 啊嘛，佢講咗咯。最尾一個香港，一個台灣。 跟住2個韓國，一個日本，一個中國。
Someone did a tech video on that, and he's going to interrupt with a level 2, and that could be the round.
More than enough damage to continue on Lashar, and even if it didn't kill, he still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rush is in, round start, but then a drive rush cancel as a rebuttal there from Rashid, and here comes Hurricane Rashid. Block.
Good defense.
He's just going to punish you or bait you with a medium. Look at that drive gauge damage there, Vicious.
That could have been disastrous. Oh, either way, that round
was a
punish counter.
I think that's the first heavy kick I've seen from Lashar in a little
I
while.
agree,
That's
yeah.
not in a combo, by the way. Gets a forward throw. And that almost got him. He could have actually punished that, I think, Gachi-kun, or like tried to challenge it with a DI or something.
Challenge it, yes, with a DI.
雷薩贏緊細分，跟住話佢唔係好夠打，黐撚線。
Jump at a drive rush cancels the force of scenario, takes the grab because he gets some drive gauge back as he's knocked down. But what a check from one of the best light punches in the game. Another throw tick there. He's out. Yeah, he tried to see the Tencho kick.
Oh, that was such an.
槍殺啦咁樣都 ，Oh my god！
Lashar would have won the game.
Oh! It didn't matter. Still found the low medium kick, one of the strongest tools in Chun-Li's
喂咩啊？天賜講乜撚柒嘢話？黐撚線嘅，因為而家贏咗 set。
Crouching medium kick drive rush cancel.
Right.
Again, he's got decent.
Okay.
It's one of the longest reaching.
Yeah, no doubt. That is a historic normal that blows up everybody. If anything, Rashid might be contender #2 for really, really low meanings. Maybe jury. Maybe jury.
But the
no, not
listen,
all right.
Listen, he
Pretty
has
good.
to be meticulous with his spacing. If he's fixated on trying to whiff punish that button, I don't agree with it, but he can do. But he's got to use other normals instead. Maybe
actually, it's what is it, like 7 frames?
No, it's like 8.
It's 8. Okay. I was gonna say, if anything, it compensates with like the startup being a little bit quicker, but I guess I was wrong.
Gets a drive rush cancel there, and he's going to set up an overhead maybe. No, he's going to dash and try and get a throw bait instead. This is what I mean. You can't keep trying to resort to that. Right, the button challenge there. The amber on the drive gauge. Hasn't risked the jump yet either, because LaShaw's been throwing out some dangerous Kokokens, but people haven't been jumping them. He's probably... Oh!
Wow!
I think
what was it, the crouching heavy punch?
It's a very good button in neutral, by the way.
This is fine.
He tried to jump.
Again! Oh,
慘
I think that's fine, at least for the life advantage that he had.
He still got his supers to defend him, and that was a frame trap there. Or might have been a true block trigger there.
哇！
He didn't get
佢想 jab 爆佢啊，唔夠快啊！
Yes, RK, super rich.
我覺得佢係想 jab 多下 jab 爆佢，但係講唔知咯。
Number 2, Lashar. I like the idea. 2 jabs could have gone into a super. Maybe a 3rd jab is what he was going for, but either way.
It could have been muscle memory into DI, and he forgot that he was
Perhaps.
And he's still trying to do a low forward, and he's getting whip punished in the process with his own Kachi leading kick.
That was so tricky.
Managed to avoid it though. And here comes a level 2. Quite just yet. Protect there from Lashar.
I thought it would be from here.
Now, he needs the space, but Lashar's not going to give it to him because he's going to push him right back where he came from. Set up something nasty.
2 dash over. Counter hit!
Here we go. Is he going to spin a mixer or leave it? He wakes up with a level
哇呀！
hit and he gets
佢鳩到啊，吹啊！
And he still gets a low BD kick as well. Not going to be overzealous, but yes, sir. Gets a full-on conversion.
Good choice because it makes enough space instead of pursuing the knockdown.
哇！佢做乜撚嘢啊？有一個嘅咩呢個玩啊？
Choice. There was not enough space and there was not enough time. So the whirlwind counters the Hazanshu, and it actually makes it tantamount is the scoreline.
好撚黐線呢條友！哎呀，今次仆街！
Over already. Nearly 50% gone.
Got to firm it.
In the throw range. Does get the throw. You see the counter hit. Counter hit again. No conversion. The handshake of doom. Again. How often is he...
升佢老母咪俾人踢翻落嚟咯！
I think he might have to let a jump go at some point, but
踢爆個頭啊！
Gear 1 gets the conversion into the light eagle spike. That is perfect parry.
It's fine. That's fine for Gachi.
Yeah, he recovered in time. That was hella active for a little while. Escapes. Almost got trade. He used to do an SF5 a lot. Super successful at doing that.
哎呀！
No. Gotta get throw bait. Hold it down here. He's about to build a hurricane.
喂，波頭！哇！哎呀！喂，咩啊？又窮冇個 ！Oh my god！
What's that?
咪住，係咪因為 burn out 啊？
Should that have worked anyway? He could lose the round from this. He's got to do the full thing. Can he get the Arabian sky high and it should get the kick?
我想咪住，但係打到 burn out 嗰一下係計 burn out 嘅 frame 定計？
You called and he delivered.
Hey, listen, man, he's up to I'm just the backup dancer. Light eagle spike.
哎，爆炸！
Takes it straight to the corner. He's
Good
going to set
bait.
up an overhead this time round. No, that looks nasty, but there was an overhead.
I was trying to look at the frame data from Chun-Li. I could have sworn that was a standing jab.
Pretty sure it
What
was,
a
but he got
whip
it.
punish!
Oh.
God.
Oh.
He's going to side switch for the
Oi.
take the spacing. He's going to take the forward carry with the heavy spinning bird kick. What a bait.
哇！慘！
We'll actually confirm it or try and
天星腳
show kicks. He will firm it.
Serenity Stream is so
行雲流水。
even try to play
喂，
defense
行雲流水。
Charge is given so many
喂，即刻俾人哋打翻入去喎，點搞啊？
defense not quite in level 2 territory. He could set it up.
He's got to back away. Yeah, he's fine. From here, he's fine. And he's just going to walk into it. Good choice there. He's still got one more hit.
哇！Oh my god！好勁喎！喂！
A way to
喂，未死
the
喎！
standing jab, getting the full conversion into the handshake.
Sometimes you have
好撚勁喎！呢個真係。如果你嗰嗱先咁撚勁係因為咩啊？咪就係個 level 2，連 level 2都截鳩埋你。
Trying to run away, didn't quite work out, so a safe jump setup is coming. Is he going to keep it an empty one, or is he going to go? He keeps it empty. So wait. I'm waiting there. He's lower drive gauge, so he can't afford to do a drive rush cancel at the moment. He needs to do it.
哎呀，慘！
Yeah, he couldn't get a
喂
sweep from
玩
there.
晒血喎，點
Definitely
算啊
could？have done the roundhouse. Protect.
唉，跳喎！
He needs a level 2 to surefire this victory.
哦，好正！
Lashar,
哇！乜撚嘢冚 ？Oh my god！
old potential.
burn out！
Way to make Gachi-kun honest off of that.
Oh shit 埋！哇！level
You
3
already know what time it is. So 10 Ranka. The
你 level 2會唔會好啲啊
Gachi-kun sitting on 2 bars as well. What's going to be the situation?
If he's
？level 2都回到啊！
He's not going to get level 2. He wants level 2 in some space.
升唔升
I don't think Lashar's going to give it to him.
哇！死咗！哇 ！OK， 死咗！
This is it. To me, it looked like he
Dim, dim, dim.
prioritized saving Yasar to turn this around, because if he gave up with Super Rashid kick, it would have been much more difficult to come back in this round. But it's 2-1 here to Lashar. Whoever leaves this or loses this, they go home, man.
You don't think it would have hit for too much damage to possibly kill the Lashar in that moment?
Nah, he probably still would have been alive, but he needs it to get the round.
Bang,
He
bang,
does
bang.
get with the mixer instead.
What a time to counter hit too.
唔升。
Low forward, no, yeah, but he didn't want to drive rush cancel. You don't want to commit to an eagle spike because it's not going to hit.
It's fair.
Nice. I forget that special cancelable her touching shot.
Spotlight.
But he's still getting a lovely conversion here, and he should set up a safe jump.
That's so deep.
Still front.
Excellent decision. Yo, Gachikun, a slight delay on the back throw. Now forward throw, moving on in there. He is in the green still, so he can kind of pretty much prioritize that.
He's got the meter. Oh, and that's going to be the round. What a timely choice with the crouching median kick. And he's going to play level 2 to not
bang level 2真係勁啊！又痛又回得多氣。
The Dark Horse continuing his reign, whether it was on the winner's side, now on the loser's side. The former Capcom Cup champ in peril.
Quick cut buttons, and he's going to go for an eagle spike. Not set up anything, try to get a mix up there. You do go behind the opponent if it's on quick rise with that flip. 3-piece, he's got to set up a whirlwind. He's got to push him to the corner as well, he has to. And he's got to use it. He's got to use it now. Oh my! And he gets the full hits as well because they're still...
你有冇咁大力啊？
as well. He's got to do the whole thing and he missed it.
Dropped it. It's so difficult to get to the last second. But the saving grace of the throw, even after the scramble, got Scoot with the full composure and the presence of mind to get the throw against Lashar.
That was very difficult there to get that tight link with the air down medium punch, but another whiff punish. I've been talking about this the whole time. You can't try and contest with the first lady of fighting games of footsies. Trade. Uh-oh, this is huge.
This is more than huge. This is Song
哇！屌，可唔可以 level 3？
The damage significant again. I was gonna do the whole line.
I mean, I wouldn't OD spinning mixer to get out here if I were you. You gotta wait. Yeah, he's gotta wait.
GG rare play.
Beautiful whirlwind. Gotta do it. Do it again, all again, baby.
Overhead.
喂，波頭。
It's still there.
我風。
Bro, he got kick it away and he might be able to bait something, but he goes for an overhead instead.
哇！仲要，哇！佢嗰下仲要冇得正 frame，夾硬用埋嗰風，跳出嚟冇對空。Oh my god！
He's playing a little bit too fast.
So he doesn't want to burn himself.
哇！差啲截 OK。哇！好撚緊張。Oh my god！ We finish！
One whip punish he needed. That might goes out.
bang 影相。
Keeps
黐撚線仲喺度，家姐官。Oh my god！
Readjust his spacing. You might have to use heavies against the medium
kick.
kick. And he did that with the standing heavy punch. Now he's shown a different
kick,
way to quick punish that crouching medium kick. It's everything to play for in this final game in this set.
What a call. What a call from both ends.
Go, lightning kick straight to the corner. Misses the light lightning legs. I think he misjudged the spacing there to put them in the corner.
That's exactly it.
Looking again, no arbitrary jump. There it was.
Man, he's so susceptible to that.
He's still trying. He hasn't let any jump go. Tempest Moon was blocked, but that is safe on block there.
It is, yeah.
From that range anyway.
Oh, that was mad far for sure.
一係咁解答，所以話高手唔解答嘅原因，千祈唔好多手解答。
The clip, almost level 2 is here. Can he get a grab yet? Now he can throw out the whirlwinds.
This is so tough. Lashar, what's the defensive choice gonna be like?
Walk him down, just walk him down. He's got...
哇！慘啊！俾人撞。
Use the whirlwind, but drive impact, and that's the first one from him in this set.
You sneaky man.
因為俾人撞翻轉頭都唔使俾人 combo 咯，個風嗰度。
With the medium eagle spike here, and Lashar's got to make a defensive choice. He's gonna block it out now.
Important tech. Lashar letting the fireball do its thing. Yes, sir. Because he can create that space, but he
哎呀！
no space created. Gachikun still has the upper hand. He has the drive gauge to work with. He does have a little bit more estate to push Lashar into this corner.
Lashar needs a conversion to level 2 of some sorts to get it out, and Gachikun is low on drive gauge. Watch out for his fireball game. He's got great whirlwind shots.
My god.
黐係咁衝，係咁衝。
He tried to walk backwards. The burnout is there. It could be there against Lashar. That is so good for Lashar.
He's burnt him out. That's it. And he's going to push into the corner as well. He will push into the corner as well.
哎呀！
Sneaky reset. He's playing it safe.
哎呀，又簽到，下世再見。
Gachikun that advances deep into the bracket.
Fucking hell.
A throw bait that gets it into the double drive rush cancel combo. And our Rashid specialist is still in the tournament.
What an outcome. What an outcome. We had talked about it right at the top 8. Completely
Wow, I'm sorry.
unpredictable, but now the Dark Horse back in the stable. Yo, give it up one more time for the kid, Lashar.
Well played to the young man from Korea. You could see it here. His performance these past couple of days has been outstanding, and he actually showed a fair bit of it. He's illustrated us not only today, but throughout the group stages as well. I'd say his biggest strength was the ground game, like we were talking about before. He was getting the crouch medium kick drive rush conversions. He was getting everything necessary. But then again, when he set up the safe jumps, 9 times out of 10, Gachiken was getting the perfect parry to cause the mix-up from the stomps. And as well, he actually handled his defensive choices really well. But the biggest concern, the game changer, as
佢係啊，屌你就係住黐引線，屌你勝利球迷，天賜咁樣。
around. He handled it for the most part.
He really did. I think majority of the times, yeah, I think he held it down pretty well. In that situation, it's so hard to make that micro decision. -2 for Lashar on defense, right?
打是誰啊？
Keeping it very, very ambiguous. But again, Lashar's damage output when he gets his conversion, it really does hurt, and it is kind of intimidating. But Gachiku really stepping up above and showing that stellar defense that he's really known for. And again, man, Lashar is an absolute machine off of these stand jab conversions.
Dude, just kind of hit, and we saw that with punish there. I'm telling you, even if Rashid's trapped in the corner, he can perform some wizardry in there and turn things around, which he did there. And the temerity to do that DI, but it's actually strategical as well. Because I've conditioned you, I've made you so scared of the level 2, you're not going to expect a DI, because even if he reacted with a DI back, he would have had to adjust his combo. And guess what? If you side swap, you jump into the whirlwind. If you convert, you jump into the whirlwind. You don't need that. You don't want that.
You don't want it at all. I did misspeak on Lashar's age. Definitely not a kid. Younger than me, for sure. But man, he played like a grown man.
I mean, 24 years young.
That's old enough. He's a grown man.
Some people will still call him a kid. But,
just me. Just me.
Maybe. Anyway, no, listen, we're having a fantastic time. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic time as well. Make sure you share out the stream, twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. We've got a rambunctious crowd in the back. Hopefully you guys enjoying the action at home but with us or joining us here as well, because it's been beautiful.
We're down to our top 4, Jammers. This is going to be the money match part of the top 4, man. Who is going to be our very, very first millionaire? What's up, Jammers?
Remember we were talking about this like 8 months ago with the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break, but what we got to do is we got to thank one of our sponsors as well. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But again, much love to Pagoda being our official food sponsor. Like we said, you can't fight your cravings.
Okay, I'll say yeah.
If you need a snack, Pagoda is available around the bar. You can see it, crush your cravings with those Pagoda snacks. And they are here. They've been sponsoring us or supporting us since the LCQ last day. We were talking about
應該就唔會揾 Chris Wong 食春卷。
But we are here. Much love to Pagoda. The staff here have been amazing. But yes, we're going to take another esports break and get ready for our final 4 players.
有個春自己都唔係好嘢。
When we come back, it will be winners final. Chris Wong versus Uma. See you shortly.
係真係喎，屌係咪耳機啊？係咪屋企啊？好撚嘈啊！屌！喂，天賜，屌你老母臭係真係 ！Oh my god！ 呢條撚樣啊，好撚嘈啊佢！ 冇啊冇啊，真係我真係跳樓啊冇啊！真係唔係到時屌你老母喺梗係喺嗰度舉中國旗接佢機啦！兩扮屌你老母！呢個好撚啲。Oh my god！ 咁白，屌你老母！冇理啊，總之係白啊，冇理啊，就是但啦。
Well, we're down to our top 4, and guess what? We've reached 6-figure territory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gearing up to see.
仲未撚賣咁，你好撚過分喎！係咪支持者嚟㗎？
That's a lot of cash. Listen, I need help with my student loans, so hook a brother up. Vicious back at it again with jammers. I don't know what you just did, but I'll tell you what, you need to put the money down. That's for the players.
I'm sorry. Keep it professional here. We're going to try and do that, but yes.
睇先，跟住依家係邊個啊？
Capcom Cup 10. We had an amazing performance there from Bashar. He now vacates the building, but this is what the bracket is looking like right now. It is an all-Asian representation here. Chris Wong, Uma, NL, and Gachikun. 2 Lukes, 1 Jury, 1 Rashid.
I'm loving this red.
OK， 即刻嚟了。
Our champion that had qualified for the offline French Premier going up against.
我等下嗌得大聲啲嘅，原諒我啊。
Representing Asia East for the region that he participated in. Again, Hong Kong versus Taiwan in our in our winners finals. This is going to be emphatic. Luke versus Jury.
唔會閪嘅，對 Julie 啫。
We've talked about how often these two characters have been facing off against each other on the stage.
I think these two characters are some of the best at harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful of them. Jury on block and hit. Luke, the same thing, but Luke has to force a strike throw situation. Jury has a +2 on block. Luke does, I believe. The interesting thing will be Uma wants to use the fireball. How will Chris Wong try to respond? Because he doesn't really have an anti-projectile tool outside of level 1. It could be parries instead. We've got to test Uma's reactions as well.
唔係㗎，係不過好撚危險啊！我唔知啊。
Already get hit by a fireball. Stalls up again.
Already checking the lows, you're starting to see some of the patterns, or at least Uma was up until this point. Chris Wong dishing out the damage, opting to go for the advantage, and a little bit of a stutter.
佢仲要起身係 delay jab 嚟啊！
Now Chris Wong has a lot of room to work with to build up some of that drive gauge. And you know Uma's going to be stepping on the gas every single time to close that gap significantly.
Well, he's got to be careful when he throws the fireball and tries to drive.
係立屌你立回 perfect pair 幾次？
Forward, yeah, he can actually try and check the drive rush, the subsequent drive rush, I should say. He gets an abundance of damage there into the backdash, but no punish. There from Uma.
哇！想跳又俾人 ，Oh my god！
Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow, I've never seen that before, but it worked. Improvised, worked out.
哎呀，又嚟！哎呀，點解又係呢下？
Execution error from Chris Wong, and he's not happy. And you can
佢想佢個腳佢係咪想撞啊嘛？
Time he's done that on the big stage, by the way, even within the top 8.
Good, okay, trading with the fireball and then the chase down there.
哇！波頭
For the level 1, which puts Chris Wong in a dangerous spot.
OK， 升落去。
Has other plans.
Who's more dangerous, the person applying the meteor or the person who's loaded with an OB?
Maybe
哇！又幾靚喎，人哋呢下 finish。
I still think he was. He is.
OK。
Anticipated it.
哇！好犀利。
Something else there, but Uma thought he was looking to do something else.
下重拳 ，finish 啊嘛，下中拳下重拳。
couldn't get the uppercut.
He's not going to drive reversal. He can't, and he did a delayed jab. He was anticipating that, understanding the situation awareness.
哎，有啊 ，OK， 未死不過。
If there's anything that's anti-fireball, it is definitely that.
Well, he's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in way, by the way, so he can take advantage of this, but it's about to completely.
想射波喎。
Backs away. He's low on drive gauge.
點解啊？真係 OK， 兩個
He was trying to avoid a chip scenario, and Chris Wong, I'm telling you, his situation awareness and understanding when people want to do something and bait something from him, he's not biting, man. So difficult to fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut first troubles, and he possibly would have died from chip.
Takes the grab one time, walks into the fireball there.
OK， 哎呀，大勢力咗，有 watch 啊。
Those Fuha stores really well. The Tencent Renancia.
Great control thus far in the corner from Uma.
He gets the drive reversal. An offensive one at that as well. Keep him marshaled in the corner.
哎呀！
You got to be careful with whiffing some of those buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready. He'll burn himself out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong just to throw out some of the sandblasters while Uma created space after that roundhouse. But now, again, the big risk paying off.
These have been out of character uppercuts. They've actually been successful thus far. I'm not going to lie. I'm not used to seeing Chris Wong play this risky, but he doesn't want to be trapped in the corner for too long while his dry gauge is still regenerating. Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
得冇氣啊，大！Oh my god！ 係真唔係啊？喂 ，OK 有。千，哇！點解咁樣啊？點解唔 level 2？
He's still got level 1. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 against the Sandblaster again. Chris Wong is highly attentive.
OK, yes! 屌你老母！
Uma saved by the grace of Jerry's fireball. It crept up on Chris.
Oh my god！ 咪好撚有心水咯。
Going to be the round for Uma as it crept up.
If you cannot tell me.
黐撚線你啊！真係屌你老母！
That was not a happy accident.
乜撚嘢地波啊？
The tournament. I don't know what to tell you, mate. How about that? Vulcan Blast not doing its duties because one of the best fireballs, one of the slowest fireballs, saving the day for Uma. Chris Wong. Now, he could be belligerent here. He could still be calm.
我家一定手嗰陣撚埋啊！
Play bad in that set.
Not at all.
It's just that fate was not in our hands. The game just had other ideas.
Sometimes the game wins for you. It's not in your control.
Sometimes you can play well and you could still lose. Stores up. Again, that fireball hasn't been the bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
back-to-back punish counters from Uma, making the right choices.
哇！撞牆！
Big damage here for Chris Wong. Is he gonna
屌你呢位食煙皮！唉，仆街冇撚跳。
Still not working out. He's got to change up the option. Takes the ground throw.
Also checking with the
慢慢嚟 ，OK 有。
Again with movement with the perfect parry.
Got confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before, and he tried.
好過冇，OK。 唔係咧啊，另外一邊冇計，應該想反勝佢啊嘛。哎呀，俾人周。
He's trying to chase him down as well. Yeah, he tried to cover his approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out. And now Chris Wong's being touch. A bad fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. He thought Uma was going to stay feet firmly planted on the ground there, but it didn't work out. Not because of the intensity of the situation. Looking for it.
OK 有。
He's so lucky that connected on the latter act 2 frames, and it did. No charge on the light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle. Could have maybe changed it up with an uppercut for the damage, but either way, damage is damage. And speaking of, now Uma.
正有 OK。
Advance a little bit.
Try to wake up with an option here, and then gets the grab. Uma hasn't done a DP yet, and he's going to actually go.
就係咁黐撚線。
Again with the super art one and chase him down because he has to stay.
Perfect pair. 唔換邊喎？
Optimizations coming through.
One more sequence, even after this throw. Chris Wong, he's going to be in hot pursuit after the... What in the world? He still managed to sneak in. That crouch jab is Uma.
Uma doing the business here. Low on drive gauge.
哇 ！OK 有，搞掂。
It's a conversion with the same
OK OK。
If he has to burn himself out with a hook or by crook to get the round, he will do so. And he still preserves his level 3.
哇！
Down there, good perfect parry into the surprise throw.
又係大姐小事。
Confirm is Chris Wong on one of those mediums.
搞掂，交。
confirm off of that. Crouch medium punch doing all the work right now.
唔交。
Opts for the damage, dashes up, creates that space. Now we're back mid-screen. A sandblast to the ring out. Uma, he's challenged with the fireballs, but Chris Wong now he is encroaching on that space where it's awkward for the medium.
費事對方風水嘅時候冇嘢鳩啊嘛。
Well, because you can't do the level 1 at that range. You can't humanly react to that unless you're superhuman. Shouts to Nephew for even showing me that.
I mean, if he does it, I feel like I wouldn't be too surprised because he's on the grand stage right now.
Backs away. I thought he was going to go for a grab there, but Chris Wong gets the delayed jab and he's respecting that fireball and creating some space.
OK 靚字。
Wow. He checks a drive rush, and I think he's going to have to convert.
唔交喎。
You already know it. Isn't going to kill necessarily, but it leads for.
呀，啱啱我哋知啱啱試想對方風水嘅時候要揾嘢鳩。哇！撞！太諗 respect 添。好似得嘅。風水。哦 ，OK。
He's so ridiculous when it comes to his game sense. He's fully aware of what Uma wants to entice him with. He's like, you know what? No buy.
I don't blame him for that feng shui because Chris Wong was in the ambit as a drive gauge, and we talked about how brilliant Jury is at harassing you and inflicting that drive gauge damage, really flustered you to making a choice. He tried to opt for a jump, sneaking some damage beforehand, but Chris Wong comfortably, calmly walked under him. And they got the round there. And off to a fine start here is Uma in this third game. Okay, gets the 3-piece into the uppercut. Drive reversal, keep it offensive.
喂靚，唉冇 perfect。
Interesting, he still chose to drive right afterwards, even after the block.
All right, gets the fireball pressure here, and Chris Wong tried to steal a turn.
哇 ，Perry 埋個地波，屌你好撚難 Perry。OK 有計。
And then the DI, and he's going to keep it meterless here because he wants to regenerate as much drive gauge as possible.
哇！黐撚線，連直跳都戇鳩㗎呢招。屌你老母！
The one time Chris Wong had that intuition to maybe neutral jump, gets blown up for it.
But I think he was actually still looking for a throw stubbornly.
Yeah.
But it just worked out.
Ah.
A drive impact against Chris Wong's sequence, and here comes the Feng Shui engine. He can look to burn him out here, and there it is. Chris Wong still has a level 1 if he doesn't get this wrong.
Good block on the overhead. Tried to steal his turn back though. That was a counter hit.
Still threatens the stun because he's in level 2.
OK。
He evaporate that bar.
Oh my god！ 咁樣撳下中期要死。
He recovers so well. What was that noise?
Yo, that was sick. Try to bait a throw, not doing it.
哦，咁你又唔撚到？屌你老母！
Have you ever seen that from Chris Wong? The whiffed fierce Uma, keeping it calm, getting the light.
Remember, he's feeling the pressure here. They're playing for a better position to earn themselves a boatload of cash. So even then,
multiple boats.
Multiple boats. Multiple warehouses, maybe. I don't know.
If anything.
There's a plethora of options. Maybe a treasure trove. Who knows?
Maybe not in California.
I know the rent's high here, but...
We can talk about that median later. Anyways.
Backs away. And then a perfect parry there and gets the delayed crouching medium punch, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner. Oof. I respect that he didn't try and check that there, but he gets the snapback target combo into the delayed jab, OD flash knuckle.
Sing.
Light uppercut still gets the advantage. 10-10 Rin OD from Uma.
Is that the first one?
勝嘅小事。
My recollection it could have been, but these matches happen so fast, and he gets the drive rush cancel off the first hit, the stand medium kick.
屌你 Julie 就係完全唔撚喺佢個下中拳打到嗰啲範圍，屌你勁撚要 rush 過嚟。
Keeps him in block stun for a little amount of time with that early sandblaster.
So intimidating from this space, right under the timer, right? That's exactly where you want to be to keep that control against the opponent.
He blocked it out. They've both still got supers. Please do not be. Please don't leave with your fire.
好撚屈啊地波。
Please, I'm scared.
I'm scared for you. You're freaking me out, man.
One wrong fireball and you guys are done. He's gonna chip him out.
OK， 超波。
To be fair, dude, how many times did Chris Wong call out that fireball? He was showing he was gonna have the courage to
加大啊！
Uma with that. He had level 2 loaded. He had 2 level 1s loaded, I should say.
Intimidation was the correct word for that scenario here.
有，大大力。
With the crouching medium punch over Jury standing hard punch.
Just within the range to get the perfect sequence.
Ooh, he got up, crouching medium kick. He got the right read on wake up, but didn't commit to the cancel. So Chris Wong is going to punish him for his troubles. Empty jump.
You saw the awareness too, the parry, just in case the safe jump scenario off of the jump fears.
I love he backed away out of respect for that fireball. Still can do something here. One check, one crouch medium punch. We'll close
要俾我關佢。我有 OK， 搞掂，殺咗升，得。
Beautiful Chris Wong immaculate yet again in terms of the placement of the crouch medium.
It's the patience Chris Wong exudes in general, but because the fireball's there, it's like he's comfortable with the timing, waiting for it to evaporate right in his face, and he knows that Uma is in a position where he wants to throw out buttons. So you try and challenge that, and as Ringe would like to say, the money button is doing its work. It's getting paid overtime with this money in front of us here, but I'm telling you.
So what happens now? We're stuck at 2-2 between Chris Wong and Uma. Do you think there's going to be a little bit of a change of aggression at the start of the round?
It could be, but it's harder to read Chris Wong's wake
up. You know.
喂，OK 對面。
What did happen?
Oh, well, okay, here comes the perfect parry party.
黐撚線，連膊頭都 perfect。
It got him quite the delayed buttons there instead of delayed throw tech. Either way, it works out. I love that he throws out the OD slam.
你係影相冇計。
Parry's in there. Staggered pressure here. Chris Wong, make your choice, and he's still blocking it out here before he has to take a risk.
OK。
Side switch?
No.
No, he's going to go for the damage he usually does when you watch his YouTube clips.
Well, now we're in Capcom Cup. There's a lot of money on the line.
真係二次 pair 喎，屌有味，只要夠多 pair。
That was the beginning of it too, so it is cancelable.
He should have burnt himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't rue that decision.
有機會啊，有機會啊 ，burn out 啊。冇事冇事冇事 ，OK。留翻少氣，留翻少氣。
For a moment to cancel. Uma building his gauge right back up. The dash!
妖，快撚到你咯，冇縮地，黐鳩線。
One of the fastest dash speeds in the game, taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Boy, it's good. Ultra David talks about all the time. Glad that the high
哎有咁撚中意 pair 啊嗱。
In that fashion anyway. Well, it changed my thought process. Wake up the late jab.
Nice recovery.
好撚痛啊！
And no feng shui, but he's going to use the OD projectile as a barrier to close the gap. But Chris Wong needs some space, and he jumps away with the jump.
EX 可以係成版咯。
How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
Got to be after the next block string, perhaps.
That's what he might be looking for, but he wants to burn out first. Then
burn out.
Try and go for it, unless Chris Wong wants to burn him.
OK。 又想點啊 ？OK，對面 burn out 自己有氣。
It's time to take him down to Memphis.
That was precise spacing.
贏咗先啦，好難。OK， 搞掂。OK。
To allow him to get the conversion necessary to put him in the driving seat, to put him in.
因為 OK， 儲氣啦，喂老母。
Oh, he dropped it. Final round for both. The pressure is on.
哦，地波啊
That was such an extortionate amount of meter, and he's going to activate the feng shui to make amends. And he's going to block it out here. Yeah, he's going to block everything.
係啊，咁多氣冇壓力喎。
Perfect parry. That was sneaky.
OK。
That's man. It's so scary to even try to attempt a drive reversal against the feng shui. Punish counter. Feng shui. No.
喂，有三水。
The backdash read.
OK， 冇事，小事。
That was huge because Uma has actually got him in a conducive spot here. Just take some big risk.
真有 OK。
Risk with the jump didn't quite work out there, and that could have been all that didn't look.
burn out 啊 ！Level 2有 Level 2有 Level 2。
And you saw him buffering away already.
Let's throw. He needs to close. He needs to keep him close. He can't throw him again unless it's in.
眼邊啊！
It's that medium punch, no super.
喂，冇退路，OK。
The intimidation factor is there, Uma. He's still trying to close the gap against Chris Wong, still in burnout, not until this moment.
OK， 回到。
Another cancel instead. Blocks it out here. Staggered
The
lights.
defense from Uma.
Perfect， 唔係啊嘛？仲要 burn out 呢個大鑊喎。
He has to play it safe and go for the safe jump. Do not try any gimmick. Just do the safe jump, please. Thank you. There we go. Still applying the pressure.
OK， 冇事，得。冇事。
Can he tip it? And there you have it. Uma with the tip sequence, feng shui engine, his opponent, and allows him to create the necessary scenario, puts him in the grand final of winner's side.
哎呀，我都話真係唔係咁撚穩陣㗎啦。
Uma show it there.
That
is a deadly piece of play.
I'm loving that. Him making that executive decision to keep it nice and clean when it came to the feng shui engine. That is pure knowledge of self-determination.
我覺得係真係唔係咁撚穩陣㗎。
In the grand finals, where he has at least secured himself $300,000 by default.
I don't even think Uma expected himself to get this far. One of the best juries around the world, just to regurgitate This guy is phenomenal. With the performance.
嗰個位應該好撚難對喎，下種決。
And again, it could be a huge shock to him. It might happen after we're done with the bracket here, but Chris Wong, man, did he make him work for that.
He really did. He really did. Taking a look at the reason why Uma had decided to do what he did. I'm sure it's going to be highlighted soon, but yeah, the Feng Shui engine didn't really pay off many times over, to be fair. Chris Wong had abused that level 3, taking away the fireball options from Uma, but more importantly, the spacing that he's taken at, that was actually mad sick. That was the first time I've ever seen Chris Wong really shaken up. You could see it from the player cam. That was actually crazy that the fireball lasted that long, but again, Chris Wong recovered nicely, off of the crouching medium punch spacing, overall his presence on offense.
Dude, he exhibited all the matchup knowledge that's necessary to see in this matchup here, Luke versus Jury. But again, even his corner defensive decision making was actually fairly on point. It's just that Uma was still determined and he was still confident that he can close it out. It took it down to the wire here, and we know that Luke lands tremendous damage, but he still wasn't deterred. He was still faithful. I don't think we saw a super R3 at all. I think it was just level 1.
屌你老母啲地波真係。
I don't think there's anything else here. And man, did things get nitty and gritty in this part.
What a beautiful punish counter as well.
Yeah, look, he just
off of the
closed it
standing
down
medium
here.
kick, and that was the cancelable part of it too. But even after the intimidation factor, we talked about it. Like, how is the aggression going to be like for either character, for either player? Really, Chris Wong was the one that really put that.
仲有機會啊！有一 loser 打翻上去㗎。
But I love the fact that Uma didn't back down when he saw the.
In
fact, that was the perfect time for him to get his defense.
有一 loser 打翻上去啊！
But this is the sequence that we were looking for. Like, what would have been the option? It would have been a safe jump. And I'm glad he did it. That could have been scary, because if Chris Wong had walked under, we would have seen possibly a punish counter on the landing frames.
And you know what's crazy? He was going to stay airborne the whole time anyway, just to avoid any wake-up supers. And even
真係戇鳩 game 嘅。
despite being super patient.
有一 loser 未決定，依家係阿家之官同埋 NL 揀一個。
Really respect that
有 NL 同家之官打邊個贏咗就打 Chris Wong。
Not as strong as Cammy's, but it's still pretty pesky to deal with there. So that was stupendous stuff there.
上撚到去要打2個3啊，大佬爛到冚家產啊！真係求神拜佛㗎咋。just 話得，屌你老母你上台打。呢個又真喎，我上去我直接屌你跨我哋要攞起個 mon 屌柒對面喎。
Whoever wins this, they got a fight. Oh, do you know what? Chris Wong will get his run back.
如果你買機票啦，即刻仲諗啊
For those of you who don't know, I was speaking about this F1 time and time again.
買機票，即刻買機票過去。
Qualifying through the secret online in East Asia. Oh yeah, Gachican stopped him from qualifying in Singapore offline. That's when he came over to France and won it there.
Fucking hell.
Chris Wong will get his run back in a tournament. Higher stakes, but first, we got to go through this matchup first.
屌你老母，我都手震，自己想象下 Chris Wong。
Rashid is a strong character, but he struggles really hard, depending on who you ask, against the top 5. But the easiest top 5 character he has, or like he can fight against, probably is Luke.
Okay.
Right? You can exchange both blows in the buttons. I wouldn't recommend it. Right? Again, you can be super elusive.
黐撚線真係成個人震撚晒，救命！
Don't be too predictable, because again, one mistake is much more fearsome than Chun-Li's in terms of the damage output.
And you had mentioned this earlier when we played our own sets at the hotel. You were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid have to enforce some of the mix-ups.
睇翻個家之官定 NL 冷靜下。
Granted, Gachikun just so happens to be the man who is already suited for every type of situation. NL, let's see if he can handle the turbulent winds.
Let's see indeed. He's overwhelmed.
OK， 都對嗱 shit。其實應該 NL 贏好啲嘅，因為 Chris Wong 應該打 Mira 會好啲嘅，我覺得。依家真係屙下幫 Chris Wong 啊！佢兩個係點樣咧？真係為咗睇邊個贏，跟住去打 Chris Wong 嘅。
You can already see a little bit of the struggle. The sandblast has been a pivotal part right now for NL.
會大力。我見到 Luke 係以為 Chris Wong 啊，真係 Oh my God！ 啱啱個心騰咗騰，諗住喺度 Yes， 但唔係喎 ，This is not Chris Wong。
But no spinach of the bar, surprisingly.
Well turn around there, and then that's when he spends the bar. He heard your.
哇！真係呢場真係要嚟冷靜，好撚癲。
Slam dunk and get that round. Taking him there. With the eagle spike, and then a back jump there, but gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to bait something.
真係擋咗少少嘢咋。 隻 game 係咁撚樣嘅咩？
Breaking away from the pressure, but still getting clipped by a single Sand Blaster.
He didn't think that was going to hit, and he misses a chance to activate your sauce, and now he's got to be on the back foot just for a little
真係
bit.
唉，可能輕鬆啲打得放啲
Let's see if he pushes him out.
仲好，但係好難啊！不過去到呢度真係手仔都震撚埋。仲要下一個要連續贏2個3係，屌你難到上天咁，好難好難。
Gachikun tying it up. Expensive at that, but he's more than willing to spend those 2 bars every single time.
Shout outs to the lingering wins. We don't need no Sylphie here. You've got yourself to do the work. Right, rushes in again. It looks like that's going to be the way he's going to approach. Yeah, that looks like, because it's interesting. If you're going to play traditional footsies with Luke in this battle, you might as well integrate the drive.
And it's not too bad. It's not too expensive to even try out that strategy. Going to the low 2 times over and forcing them to react to it.
Yeah, which means he'll change up his button timings and he'll just be comfortably walking forward and whatnot. So
要冷靜下嘅，當冷靜下啦，即刻再打都崩啦。
Speaking of counter post, NL successfully gets one, at least the important throw tech for Gachikun to be in hot pursuit of NL. He's backing away. He's looking for anything he can react to.
Yeah, he needs to try and keep his dry gauge low, and then he's going to do the Yasar to help close the gap. Just walk in on it. No drive reversal, because the drive reversal will be bad at this point. Gets the overhead. This is going to be a fat amount of damage. Is he going to go for the tight link? I think he will. There it is.
Beautiful. And the safe jump setup as well. Great.
屌你個內容，屌你個內容唔係咁撚好真係。
Into the level 3. Now this is going to be some really, really big damage. But
man,
it's
you
what
ain't,
you do with it afterwards.
you ain't doing reversal from this wake up. Go
He's
away.
gonna do it.
Nah,
Okay.
he's not.
If it was green, then for sure, right?
Never. Not there.
個 level 1，屌你俾個地波 high 向地波真係黐線。
Too far anyway. Way too far.
He's not that impatient in scenarios like that, Gachikun. So he takes 1 game up in this loser semi-final, and that was unfortunate because that is strictly vertical.
Ooh. Hey, but not too bad for Gachikun. He didn't get the rest of that damage.
個內容咁撚出色，唉。
I mean, listen, what that does to his fatigue, that's annoying for any Rashid player. Backing away at the moment here, waiting for a button to whip, but uses that medium kick as neutral. Hey, listen, man, that's a good footsie tool. Works away. Safe drop there with the jump and medium kick as well. Goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whiff a button.
嗰個真係大佬，
Will he whiff though? Even if he gets the chance.
好難咯，咁撚多嘢要擋。
NL was the one looking for the whiff against Gachikun.
All right, I like his whirlwind shot because he throws a light one and sees you try to jump
係
the
啊
next one because he's actually been hit.
唉，我唔知啊，我唉。
Whirlwind shot. That's if you try to anticipate.
多句早啲都講，真係未必好啊。
Another counter hit conversion off of the standing medium kick, just within range.
Going away, just yeah, and he gets a punish count. He could have got a full combo there, but safely plays it with the throw.
佢嘢都唔撚講喎，真係好撚崩。
Because the drive reversal still creates space, enough space for a grab. There it is. And he kicks it away and he baits him. Yes, because that is one of Rashid's strengths. He's one of the best characters at forcing parry in the game. Drive reversal, keep him there.
Level 2 against the overhead. The reaction from NL.
And he needs this. He needs the full screen because he'll just wait. Yeah, just keep it there. Please be careful of a perfect parry because he's being a hunting hawk right now. And that's an answer. That's a clean answer. Still
And he
garnering
gets
that
his drive
space.
gauge back as well. This is so good for NL. Gachikun still has a slight life lead. You saw the attempt at the suppressor. You saw exactly what NL was looking for. But Gachikun, the low medium kick from Rashid, it's just so accurate.
我覺得真係打 NL 好打啲啊。
Excellent counterplay from Gachikun.
Well timed. Luckily it connected, got that conversion here because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Got to get the forward medium punch to connect in the first hit, but still the drive rush approach has been such a nuisance for NL. It's been a Mickey hesitated. Listen, what happened before?
To be fair, that jumping fierce could have come out.
仲要唔係啊？最大問題仲要可以漲啊！個漲啊！唉，我唔唉。哎呀，我就係啊！哇，普通星啊！ 係咁俾我好着得晒，但係就係唔好咯。
And we're gonna make it 2-0.
唉，屌你老母！
Literally ending with the perfect KO.
屌你老母！不過有間黐撚線。
I have to Google it. Because I couldn't remember.
啲撚完未啊？
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Okay. I see where you're coming at. All right, my bad.
That's a Google. I forgot what it was. I don't use it.
I feel like only level 2 really exists.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
I don't mind. Well, you only see Rashid's level 3 if he's actually in a good position to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It has to be game winner. But I think, you get that win condition more often than not.
Wink, wink. Oh, the whiff punish there. Rashid actually has some buns that can do that. And Lucas, a character he can do that against. And the perfect parry to keep him locked in the corner. What's the Oki going to be?
Oh, the hammer of justice!
You got literally hit like a whack-a-mole game, and it's falling apart.
He be whacking jammers, that is for sure. Look at the damage. Yeah, okay, I like that too. Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Out of the frying pan.
No, level 1, excuse me.
Yeah, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sometimes rounds just do not go your way. And that didn't go Gachikun's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters. Forward immediate punch to the special cancel. Utilize it the same way that Jury does her forward heavy punch, or even a stand immediate kick first hit.
Deliberation from the normals. NL taking his time to get that throw. Gachikun, speaking of deliberation, he was looking for the fireballs, and I like that idea for the DI.
It's not the same as when you do it against Ken or Rashid himself, but you really have to catch the timing, literally the same frame as when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is anyway. Gets the throw.
Bang. Forward throw.
Pile him on.
I like the patience from NL also.
He saw the backdash.
仲企㗎喺度啊！
He's super patient with the delayed buttons to catch backdash and delayed tech as well. But let's see if we see a whirlwind. Not yet.
都好打喎
We might
屌！
see it. Here we go. Because you need to be
屌你邊撚個
so you can actually
連網
set
啊
up！ lock string. Take away drive gauge. He is persistent as hell. And that's going to get the second eagle spike.
咩
And he's not going for the kill because it won't kill. Yes.
He dropped it again.
可能呢版
I
啊！
understand it's very inconsistent sometimes.
wow.
哇個下重拳咁撚樣嘅咩
Can he burn him out?
Drive reversal, he definitely does. Chip is in
？Oh
it.
my god！
Oh my word! And he's going to catch him.
Oh my god！
He catched him because it looks like Gachikun committed to a button. It looked like crouching.
咁樣咩啊？
I'm not even sure if he could have challenged with his own level 1 just to escape the scenario. And then he's
I
gone
don't
full
think so.
screen. Maybe
I
not.
would love to see that interaction. If someone on Twitter could work that out and let us know, because I would love to see whether or not there was enough invincibility frames on the level 1 to get past the level 3.
Well,
But that's 1 game on the board for NL.
dude, he's been playing out of his mind. Such a marvelous performance here. A huge improvement from his results in SF5.
好深啊 ！Oh my god！
Bowed out against Andy Walker. Oh, he gets the drive rush check in.
唉，等陣間去廁所先。
Okay, now, I love the medium usage from Gachikun as soon as he's
好啦。
And like I said before, notice how when NL lands an OD uppercut, he will always try and chase it down in some way, shape, or form. Block on the overhead. Low slow, didn't drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out. Not worth it in that scenario. Drive gauge management is integral at this level. It's a back throw. Taken away. Perfect parry. This is what he's looking for. If he's not going to take the risk with the jump, he needs the perfect parry and close the gap. That's why he's keeping the game close.
That's
and that is not the mixer he wanted.
It has to be heavy. It had to be an attempt for OD.
Maybe. Even then.
Because if you're pressing the 2 buttons at the same time and medium's coming out, it's very
Plus
interesting.
1. There's a throw. He's built the whirlwind, so if things don't work out, he needs a little bit of space. And he's trying to back away. And I think NL knows it. That's why he's keeping
我聽到好 burn out 嘅聲音。
Do not use the level 1. Yes. He can bait the level 1. No, that's going to be... He's got to bait it. Oh, there's a throw.
Is
What's
it?
it going to be? Oh,
What?
wait a minute. Don't stun him. Don't let the stun.
Jumps at the wrong time, NL wins his
哎呀
Gachikun,
後
nice
跳。
and calm after that W. Very fortuitous.
That was an executive decision because it was a low-hanging fruit there with the DI, but he had other plans. He's going to convert into Eagle Spike and run straight to the corner there. Delay button didn't work out, and he gets the grab. What's the choice going to be this time? Still throw text. Neutral jumping. What's he looking for with that neutral jump? Probably a forward medium punch or something, and that should catch him.
哎呀，撲街！
This too far.
真係咁啊死啦！咁就冇啦，又下世再見啦。哇係！
Hammer of Justice doing its work. What is Gachikun going to do? He can afford to take a risk, and he doesn't.
Is it NL time?
It's just 1 button into a drive rush cancel.
哎呀 ，level 2啊，咁樣都唔死又真係，咁啊真係太勁防守。唉，jab 一下都要死啊！
The last second Gachikun at the right space at the right time. Catching the big disadvantages against NL. He's moving on into losers finals. So big shout out.
OK， 家之冠對 Chris Wong。
South Korea. Give it up one more time for NL.
Last個方我覺得係。
Any Korean representatives in this top 3. Gachikun getting closer and closer to what he achieved in 2018 by being that Rashid aficionado here. Looking back at what transpired in the highlights here, he came out of the gates running. It was a brilliant start. His understanding of this matchup has been sensational. What he's shown us here, even with the optimization as well, it's tricky for anybody to deal with, no matter what level you are playing at. Like I said, that Yasar is super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead. He might throw you, try to bait a parry afterwards. You got to deal with a true block string. It just piles on you.
係咯，有冇 break 啊？
The fact that he can get 2 in 1 round, well, that's just double the trouble.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of options that NL have tried.
有啊有啊。
All of it has just been, majority of it, I should say, have been shut down. Whether he wanted to wake up with a normal, whether he wanted to wake up with an uppercut, just like that, the safe jump, and the options around the dash up too. After the Sky High, or sorry, the Arabian Cyclone, it's just too much for NL to handle.
I respect Gachikun, well, first shout out season level 3, but I respect him still going for the down forward hard.
要贏 game， 就要 pair。
Again, he's not afraid to try and be optimal and get himself in that conducive scenario as much as possible here. And even then, NL really had some good defensive choices at times as well, and I love this.
Just like that too.
Level 3 as well. That was probably a huge mistake. I'm not sure if that was OD spinning mix or the heavy one. But this situation here, this looked absolutely crazy. And I love the fact that he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot because it was fine to deal with there. And then this, you just have to deal with it. One of the ways that is safe for Rashid to actually utilize his Yasar is to just do a drive reversal and then send it away.
Yeah.
But after this, it was too much. And even then, you do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw and delayed button as well. We see it happen time and time again at any sort of level there.
Really?
And sometimes you're like, damn, if I just press that button 1 frame later or 1 frame earlier, something like that, you could avoid that scenario.
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation at hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 pass to fireball.
係啊，我 top 3會停一停。
Immediately after that, made a rash decision to kind of reclaim his space, or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun. But again, in those pivotal moments, he could not reclaim his mental. And that's got to be the green light for Gachikun. And you saw it. You saw how it turned out. 3-1 in his favor. So now, Gachikun, man, seeing him again, maybe potentially getting into the grand final seat, but he has to go.
呢個真係接受唔撚到。
Quite the history in all of the offline premieres.
They have indeed, but this is what the bracket is looking like. It will be a Singapore offline run back here with Chris Wong and Gachikun. Could he do it? Could he take the man of the turbulent winds to get the championship? Listen, they were in the money anyway. That was a lot of money they were playing for fourth place anyway, right? That's
I
what was huge.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is like what?
佢仲要揸撚住一 set 喺手，輸3 set 都冇問題。你老味陣間鳩下咁樣仲難打。
Between 4th place and 5th place and after that.
唉。
But listen, this is going to be huge. But hey, we got to give special thanks to the
我咪時鳩彈咯，你咪下防鳩咯。
for the players
唔防鳩，跟住之後無啦啦起上下中腳有筆套又撲街。屌你老母！傻閪 game 嚟嘅，黐撚線！屌你老母爛臭閪個 level 1。level 1又閪，屌你老母 level 2又閪，撲你個街個傻閪地，幫佢 EX 打完個 level 1，你老母爛臭閪啊！食屎啊！
As well as PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with us the entire way through. They've made the take-home trophy for this year's winner. And obviously, if you're in the venue, you can check them out in the lobby, or you could head over to collectpcs.com for the very, very detailed figures from a plethora of different series of the Street Fighter legacy. They got Alpha, they got 5, they even got the modern Chun-Li. Actually, doing the squats, man.
Doing the squats indeed. I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah,
we will be taking a seat. We do have our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, you will see who will become our first millionaire in the FGC. We'll see you soon.
好嚟黐鳩線遊戲。 唉，咁咪真係 loot 唔夠勁咯，仲有一個喺度咧，一個波嘭一下，咁樣就算啦，打晒所有傷害。要 buff 我都唔夠勁啊！我而家有時我都 loot， 大家都 loot。Luke Fighter 6。
To me, Street Fighter means history.
呢對淫腳係邊個啊？呢個白色衫淫腳。
Most of my teams as well, and it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics. We do this because not only we love it, but the rest of the PCS.
哇！屌你隻命一個屎忽 ！Oh my god！
PCS really started getting into
咪一條腿喎，正係咪？
Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale.
有對淫腳係卡鏈嘅。
My baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not.
應該下邊嗰度就係啦，係嘛？啱件白色主題得佢啫，唔通屌你鋼拳啊？
One thing to be licensed and create.
陣間睇下咯，陣間好似有 also case 啊。 喂，屌你老母唔撚 show 嘅話，我要睇對淫腳係邊個？撲你嗰間咁狗嘅！屌你留意咗好耐，呢啲嘢你係留意，屌你老味呢啲嘢係留意啊！咁又真係嘅，咁靚腳唔通唔撚睇咩？ 哇！真係咩畫面都唔 show 對腳個，要上 COL collect PCs collect piece 即刻上去網睇下先。咩？佢啱啱嗰度 show 佢出嚟咯，已經上緊佢嘅網度睇啦。係真係幾高質嘅，其他嘢都有整嘅喎。 Street Fighter。In collections， 第二版呢喂，1、2、3、4、5、6啊，6嚿嘢咋？係咪製作中啊？睇唔到對淫腳係邊個嘅喎？ 誒出嚟同 skin 都有啊，不過啲係，但係真係幾高質嘅喎啲嘢。Well， 4000美金啊應該係嘛？唔係喎，但係冇可能寫2000美金咁撚癲嘅喎。個網就連卡鏈都冇，嚟咯喎！
I know you guys are wanting to go to sleep and go to work in the morning. I need you for 2 more matches. You can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot. It is absolutely electric. And this is the moment of a lifetime, as we had alluded to. Again, this right here, Chris Wong versus Kaji-kun, a lot of history in multiple offline premieres.
Like we said before, just to reiterate, these two faced at the Singapore.
OK， 又 JP 音樂。
It was a tall order, and he was still learning Rashid at the time because the character came out in July. I believe it did happen in October, the Singapore offline. So he didn't have that much experience, but his high-level understanding and being in the scenario as a tournament player, that persevered and got him here. Now, it's going to be an even more in-depth and more intricate run back because they have much more knowledge.
我睇好啦，我睇唔到對人腳喺邊個分晒人腳。
We've actually slapped.
唔係我喺度刨緊佢個網啊嘛，睇咗好耐我睇唔到又，睇晒全部 product 啦，我已經完全見唔到。OK， Swong。
It's losers finals. Chris Wong versus Gachiku in game 1.
Chris Wong might play this a little bit different as opposed to what NL would.
去到呢度先打已經打咗好多場㗎啦。一套。哇！黐線一嚟即刻升，癲咗！上膊頭食屎啊！喂！唔使防佢，唔夠嘅。但係防咗咯，如果佢直接。
For Chris Wong in this losers final.
It felt like a very standard set play type scenario as soon as Chris Wong got that first opening. That is for sure. And guess what? That hard knockdown gives him that exact scenario again, but great defense from Gachiku. And you see it, man. He is hammering away with that crouching medium punch.
無廉恥。嚟啊，下埋你喎，下中拳度啦。喂，靚擋。哎呀，解得。冇事，小事小事，個風冇咗。
Reversals with an uppercut.
No longer has to take any really big risks.
哇！屌你個下中拳勁撚到 ！Oh my god！ 死咗咯喎 ！Bang 搞掂。
It's gotta be. It's already past. He's already been in the yellow. It's past 50% of the drive gauge. It's time to go to Memphis yet again.
Game 1 to Chris Wong. He's definitely got to be careful with his button choices. Up close at the mediums, he's ready. When he moves himself out of range, he wants to stand roundhouse. Stand roundhouse, crouching heavy punches, stand heavy punch to whiff. So it could be super scary to play that game with Chris Wong in terms of the footsie battle. No whiff punish there on the stand medium punch. That could have been clipped by anything there. Still waiting and adjusting that spacing. Micro steps are necessary.
So rebuilding that gauge back from both ends. Chris Wong.
唔好咁滯啊！下中拳，哇 ！Oh God counter！ 喂又唔撲。
Flash knuckle fireball into the upper.
Still dealing with it. Gets a delayed throw.
哇！喺又嚟呢個 rush！Oh my God！
Has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there from Chris Wong.
喂冇事。
A very firm understanding and confident on how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game. So waiting it out there. Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to whiff a button, but he's being patient, slowly walking him down.
Oh, that was at the perfect timing for the counter hit. Gachiku.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the drive gauge. He's going to be playing that spacing game pretty well. Perfect carry on up, forward throw. Doesn't have level 2 just yet, but he's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there, and he's going to get
the死咗
into the stand medium kick.
個前中拳真係咁撚勁咩
？Again, he's got to go through some of the best loops in the world. He's done it with NL. And it's going to be an arduous task against Chris Wong.
Team swiping away already. Gachiku at that max range to get that crouching heavy punch.
掂嘅，掂啊！
That's the second time he's gotten that opener.
係啊。
That's the only button he really needs to use.
突波頭嚟嘅咩？前中拳好撚快㗎。哇！即撳喎，其實係。喂，冇事。喂 ，OK， 擋埋膊頭。冇事嘅，冇事。我射係手。
So sneaky.
Now, can he get the round is the question. He's going to have to do the sky high.
Burn out.
Burn it out. Heavy spinning mixers to do it.
啊，好撚痛啊！最下 hit。
You know, you're looking at that situation exactly. Had 3 bars to his name. Even if he managed to mash out.
有冇咁撚痛啊？好似俾藤條 fit 咁撚樣。
With Chris Wong down 3 whole bars, Gachiku would have been totally fine with it. Hence why the risk he was taking with the GI.
Well, it's fine. It's only one apiece right now. That's the scores on the doors.
即係前線 pair 喎。喂，行後掂啊！望撚住，屌你老母打！哦！哇！屌，慢咗一下點解？揼咗一下。嘿！哇！咁都有啊 ！Oh my god！
going to go for a tricky setup. He can DI after this. He's going to be tricky with it. He's going to do Arabian Cyclone instead because he doesn't want to go for the early stun. He will threaten the stun. There's a throw.
Tried to press the button afterwards. You saw the counter hit.
有冇咁撚勁？哎呀！
Sorry, the first round of game 3.
好難咁短時間分咯，分啊都係嗰幾個方法啫，咪聽有冇嘢啫嘛。但係咁短時間入邊要即時反應到，再諗到個對策就好撚柒難咯。佢出緊嘅時候就已經耶咁樣噶啦嘛，唔係你 pair 嘅時候聽到佢有冇講嘢噶嘛。
So, depending on how this round goes, what Gachikun did there to force you to spend your drive gauge, only to make you spend resources or expend them elsewhere, was pretty smart. Still got him low on drive gauge.
哇！哎呀！
Punish counter against the Flash Knuckle. Gachikun actually in a very, very good space to get this level 2 yet again. He's looking for the knockdown.
He didn't spin a mixer. He hesitated, and I think it was a good decision.
屌你老母有 level 2黐鳩線，好撚勁真係。好似一個打。OK 下中拳 OK 有。Bam 有，屌你交手得兩邊都冇氣。哦。
One game apiece, and there it is. The magic button. Watch media punch getting the big punish counter.
啲日本仔就係中意解答。
Wake up button jet against stand jab. Not intimidated by Chris Wong's presence in the corner.
He was staggering it, hoping Chris Wong would block and then try to open him up with something.
好似 OK 得。
Chris Wong just got hit by them. Tenuous damage, not a problem. Still trying to click that overhead with the crouching medium punch because he doesn't go airborne until later.
咁耐咯。哇！下有，屌你咁樣雙殺全部勁撚抵喎。撳落去啊真係。喂有 ，OK 搞掂，殺。你冇啊！哇，佢係咪 perfect 唔到啊嗰下 ？Oh my god！ 好彩我一行。係啊，真係最穩陣就得啦。
That was rough, but he's still in this dogfight here. He can smell it. He can smell it.
Too wild for me right now, Jammers. I need you to tone it down. Chris Wong up 1 game against Gachikun.
See if he starts here again. Hopefully he's not super deterred by what's happened in the neutral when he's with buttons and so on and so forth. He's tried overheads as well.
冇錯，就係佢。
Resilient and checking everything. Laser focused on point with that stuff in the neutral. That mid-range game.
OK。
I'm telling you, he has such a great understanding. Good confidence and matchup.
哎呀！呢啲冇計啊，想下擺就，哎呀膊頭 ，Oh my god！ 升你老味。
Very, very rare from Chris Wong.
He denied that momentum changer there for Gachikun. And now they go back
wow.
to the green. Throw out a couple of whirlwind shots.
之前跑埋嚟啩，勁撚大壓制。
He'll try and walk forward and perfect parry the whirlwind shots instead of jumping, because that's the low risk and it can actually turn into a high reward in terms of positioning anyway. Still can't whiff a button.
Speaking of positioning, Gachikun, he's trying to still keep that space.
呢個立會。
Maybe he's looking for a dry rush perhaps, but he's not going to be whiffing any buttons soon.
係啊，真係冇人撳過。
And you can see the different approach. He's absolutely going to be standing okay up until this point. As long as you're within range, Chris Wong will definitely attempt to check your walk back.
And there's a spinning mixer, but there's no Yasar to cover.
哎呀，屌你老母幫頭擋啊！喂，拉咗佢啊！
He didn't need to do that, but that was fine. I will take that. I don't know if he could have got the pickup from the medium spinning mixer, but just for reassurance.
OK 有，得掂。
Talking about it because he's given up this but he gets the anti-air and he flips out.
I just heard someone scream in the crowd after that whiff. Jesus.
OK 冇事冇事，有個達 ，Baton 得睇，哇咁撚勁啊！冇事 ，perfect parry scaling。
Trying to perfect parry the overhead. Still trying to get in that range to stop Gachikun from doing anything with the medium attack.
個 fucking 波頭仲要係 OK 一套。
Tried to press the button on the way down. Chris Wong letting the ring with the fierce. No stagger. He's walking. Gachikun is absolutely not biting. That's the second time. The second instance he's caught.
條撚樣唔答，條撚樣唔解㗎。
He's got to summon the whirlwind shortly. There we go.
It's gotta be here.
Level 2咁樣就。
The turbulent winds are coming.
Don't go forward. Don't
Better
be,
seek shelter.
don't
Category
be
5.
Block it out. Through block string.
冇事冇事得。
There from Chris Wong, and that
得咯 ，yes yes。
It wasn't. He took the gamble, and we saw the note of approval in the player camera. Gachikun, and he said, "All right, I see you." And again, that's not a crazy.
一行啫，對面一行啫 ，OK 嘅。
To match point, that's going to put him in grand finals.
Gachikun's got 1 bar to his name. A little bit closer to that possible win condition. If he can land a first sequence, he's already got the punish counter. He got to throw.
OK parry。
His defensive choices and knowing
史上最大力。
what players want to do at specific situations has been phenomenal there. And he does it right off the
哎呀，咁樣俾人截。
to the Eagle Sprite.
Oh no！
He's got to do the whirlwinds.
有踢好到，有冇咁撚多啊？
Gachikun over the edge against Chris Wong. Still has a little bit left.
He's got to get another
哎呀！
Yeah, he's just going to let it linger there. It's
Oh
linger
my
a bit
god.
longer, and he gets hit with the Gatling gun. Whirlwind shot to close the gap. That was the OD version as well, with the projectile power.
We're going to a final.
黐撚線真係好撚癲啊！雪個 level 2。
Riding all of the momentum of the wind, establishing that dominance with the lifeline, getting himself another lifeline and a shot.
等一等，唞一唞。
Chris Wong, he's got some time to adjust.
Ruminating as much as possible, taking that breather. You know what's amazing about this?
係咯，好撚癲喎
Players just hit the read.
！Oh my god！
Why? It's strange, isn't it?
With this much on the line, I really don't blame them.
Interesting.
From earlier on in top 16, there was plenty of rematches instantly, but
they know what they're doing. Oh boy, that's
係咪你問題啊？有冇其他人覺得慢啊？
Chris Wong, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner once again, and he beat a delayed button. Jumps away.
冇事。
yeah, not his turn anymore, so he has to back off, but still the counter hit. You saw Chris Wong attempt
反邊
possibly press.
哎呀，嗰套。哎 OK， 喂 OK， 哇又係前後癲撚咗 OK。
On point at least for this round. And look at how much of the life lead he has. He could take risks if he wanted to and throw out a normal, but it's going to be sandblast.
冇事 OK 截，搞掂 ，rush yes。
It's going to be totally fine.
Last round.
In match point again.
Chris Wong, 1 round away from being in the grand final, but what a check there on the drive rush once again. Stays in front.
OK， 哇無恥。
Trying to run away from. And he's taking the damage each and every time. And a check.
Yes yes.
That distance where people just want to do an arbitrary.
有 level 3啊 ！Yes 有 OK。
And he will save himself from being burnt out. It's not going to get confiscated yet.
打死佢。
But Gachikun.
打死佢，打死佢。
Say the same. Overhead, that's not what he wanted.
There is a moment for Gachikun.
OK yes yes yes.
Chris Wong eliminates Gachikun with a well-placed play to the drive rush and more than enough damage. He's going back in to face
Numerous times.
唉，有幾多個下中拳就落幾多個下中拳，屌你老母撳落去。
Accordingly, and they've helped advance deeper into the bracket.
唉。
To the cash prize that we're all fixated on. Chris Wong doing the work here.
哇！
What a representation.
癲撚到。
Listen, it doesn't ring the same as saying you are the champion, but Gachikun, again, former Capcom Cup champion, walking away with $200,000 is still a very impressive amount of money, but also just as impressive his performance thus far. There's a lot of fatigue that really settles in, and these guys were playing
Oh my god.
maximum capacity at this point.
And let's not forget as well, he had to do Luke matchups back to back. And there is a fundamental difficulty for Rashid in this matchup.
I'm wincing as you say that because you are so right.
Well, look, he tried and he actually kept it super entertaining as well, but we gotta give his flowers, Chris Wong. He actually dealt with the Yasar beautifully the majority of the time there and was still able to keep resilient because again, Rashid has a very complex Again, Luke is just keep it simple and effective and it is absolutely powerful.
黐撚線。
Change outside of discipline as a player.
係啊，個榮耀啊！屌你真係揮霍對安娜，唔係咯，真係吹成世個榮耀隨時值錢過喎，老實講。
You're starting to see a little bit of cracks in Chris Wong's defense. Gachikun really abusing the ranges that he was at, or at least willing to stand at against Chris Wong with low medium kick. But again, I feel like it's just a death by 1,000 cuts. Rich says it all the time because of the fact that Rashid's not going to be the one to deal out some really bad.
喂，你 LOL 咁樣俾你食計個 skin。
Not only the positioning, but also the mix-up factor.
We are indeed correct there, and there you go. The most used button.
喂，咁幾好喎，又係你來設計。
There's got to be like a stat for that, right? Like how many cross medium punches were pressed throughout the entirety of every Luke player in top 16?
Dude.
咁樣係嘅，咁屌你整個垃圾仔，着個 T 恤咁樣，咩過咩？
You can do it in this game as well, but look, it's highly effective. It ain't broke, don't fix it, and it's taken so many players so far. Outside of that, there's a wealth of buttons he has. A treasure trove of good buttons.
係咁，但係你俾個方向都
Parents are having a blast just watching this. Like, that was sick.
翻工都。
I bet your mum's like, that guy's a bit.
My dad looked right in the camera. He's like, damn, that sucks. That feels bad. But hey, you know what doesn't feel bad? 6 figures in your pocket guaranteed either way for Uma and Chris Wong, but only one can walk away with that big
冇啊，
$7 million.
冇死位咁嘅嘢啊！
He 3-0'd Lashar. 3-2'd Chris Wong because of that chip sequence. And Uma can find himself, or even Chris Wong.
好撚癲啊！去到呢度真係 ，Oh my God， 心臟病發啊！
$1 million champion. I know I sound like a broken record, I sound like a parrot, but we need to let these people know because once this is a huge deal going forward for competitive fighting games in general, for us as a Street Fighter community, people watching at home entertain it. But it's going to be absolutely phenomenal regardless of what happens here. I didn't expect the jury to be in Grand Final. I'm going to tell you that much.
And I didn't expect to see that type of representation either. I will be completely honest and fully transparent. I did not see Uma in the running. I saw his name, I saw him being drawn, but at the same time, a lot of people didn't have their eyes on this exact spotlight. Some people like Rand and James, they had the observation on deck. They had the luxury of being able to tune into the Asia scene.
真係黐撚線，屌你個真係哇個港台嘅水平個內容 ，Oh my God！
Being as studious as possible to be one of the best looks that we can ask for, and Uma really transcending the character jury to knock off all of the conversations. really say now, jury
香港就係咁撚勁啊！
top 5 just because of the way things turned out.
平時啊，就係打緊啲 Capcom Cup 冠軍賽水平嘅人啊。
But facts are the facts. Uma had brought this character to the grand final spot in winner's side. I didn't think she was up there.
Is the defendant?
平時就係群埋啲咁嘅水平嘅人啊，我點樣打我哋？
You pay me enough to agree with what he just said.
Listen, I wasn't a believer up until I see this, right? Or
I know, I respect
100萬美金同埋30萬美金嘅分別。
Your takes on jury, on the other hand.
計翻港紙幾多話？500萬港紙啊
Jury is the baseline to what makes a great character. Then you can go up the
Wow.
list because she has all the necessary tools. Does she do it the best? No.
我好震撚晒啊！真係
The best.
黐鳩線。
She was doing it. But I gotta say, man, this character's pretty good.
I know she's pretty good. I wouldn't say she's top 5 contender good. She's in the top 10. I'll give you top 10.
Fine.
5, no.
I was trying to recreate the narrative here, and I totally get it.
No, you're trying to propagate.
Listen,
the
I
wrong
get it.
information.
I get it.
Listen, he was trying to propagate the wrong information. We're not trying to spread erroneous information here. We're trying to make sure you guys
I was bribed to
entertained.
do it. I was bribed to do it. I
I
promise.
saw someone hand the money over. You don't even try it. Stop it. We're gonna get in trouble. We're legit gonna get in trouble. All right, we are getting ready for the grand final. One more match to go here. It's been a hell of a time from the group stages all the way up until this point. An unprecedented moment. We never thought about this 5 years ago.
要食外地咯，真係要食外地咯。要國際啲咯，即刻 Twitter 落手機搞咯。
That's the most European thing I've heard you say. I know you're UK, but still.
I know, you saw what I did there. Anyway, this
其實認同。
is it, ladies and gentlemen, in the arena. Can we make some noise for this grand final? Uma going up against Chris Wong. Their hearts are probably racing. This is a bone-breaking, blood-pumping matchup. It is going to be insane. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the rules, Uma is in winner's side. All he needs to do is win 3 games, and he is crowned your Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup X champion. Chris Wong has to do a little bit more work, a little bit more of a strenuous task. He's got to win 3 games to reset the bracket to put him.
黐線，我手震到電話都撳唔撚到，
extra 3.
字都打錯埋。
First set to download, collect the necessary information. Hopefully his RAM and his processing speed are good enough in that mental computer of his.
You could say the same for Chris Wong. I feel like in the longer set with a Luke.
OK， 總決賽。
He becomes. So let's see it. Here we go. Grand final.
殺撚咗佢啊 ！Who will be a millionaire？
accidental overhead there, and the fireball did stop the drive rush in his checks here. So I want to see what Chris Wong adaptation he's going to learn on the fly, because he had no real time to think about this. He's had to make that loser's run. Going up against difficult opponents.
哇！屌你老母係唔係啊？
There's Uma.
升龍有，咁又真係好撚難打嘅。
And speaking of, catching another normal crouching medium punch, hitting more than enough damage towards the end with the flash knuckle sequence spine buster. That's one.
Gets the drive.
個個都屌鳩個碌㗎下中拳。
Try to get the perfect parry on the slow-moving fireball there. Oof, no cancel. I think even Uma jumped out of his seat.
OK，
And that's going to be the
rush 埋。
Take it away. Doesn't even need to spend
升 OK， 唔得就得啦。
Flash knuckle will take that first round.
輕鬆一 round。
Again, with this run back, you could expect Chris Wong to come in with a different approach. Oh, but that was a
升龍唔到。
that had to be a little overlap to try to get the uppercut.
Give him the benefit of the doubt. He definitely didn't want that for sure, but he will make amends. That's what Chris Wong is excellent at doing when he blunders.
OK， 直接 set 落去。
In any sort of execution.
有癲㗎。
And there's a forward throw there. Gets the punish counter and the meter gain. Drive
有依反。
He's trying to activate something there, but
哇！反向升。
And this is going to be huge. Feng Shui engine. What's the defensive?
夠唔夠？唔夠。
Chris Wong, he's sitting down. He's keeping it steady.
黐撚線，側稿呢個係真係靚嘅。
On the same side.
啊，唔係睇住佢呢個。
But life is winding down, and so is the Feng Shui.
This is what he wanted to target in.
冇事冇事喺度打啫，未死。
Block on the overhead. He's trying to get a perfect parry instead. Can he burn him out?
唔夠，黐線點？
Should do it. No, he didn't want to burn him out. He's saving it because he wants to take the game.
殺到就交。
Oh, damn, that stare down. That respect.
哇，好難嘅呢個一 hit。
Wild stare down there from the two. Staggers the line.
冇事冇事 ，OK 有氣，仲可以屈上一次。Oh my god！ 呢下咁又真係冇計嘅，啊，係真係個選擇又啱，個計係真係冇。
Dude, the fact that he's ready and calm to do that at this late stage in the tournament.
OK， 截佢咯，冇錯。
Capitulate in that scenario.
Oh my god no！ come 唔好崩啊！
This is going to be everything for Uma. He might get the burnout. He does secure it.
This is why I think Feng Shui is pretty decent. He gets the fuzzy jump medium punch.
OK， 跳翻出嚟，得。
He's got to deal with this. He's going to harass him to hell.
冇 rush 啊！
There's a forward throw. Throws it out just in case he's going to check with something else.
未死 OK， 有
And here comes Pale.
用我先。
It's going to fully
bang
that drive meter there for Chris Wong.
A little bit of a difference. It is critical art territory. Chris Wong, what are you going to do on offense?
兩面都一下。
Block on the overhead. Low on drive. He's trying to run away, so he has at least two.
冇啊，唔係黐線。
Something Uma. One drive rush cancel from either of them will do the trick.
You see the patience from both ends.
點一下啊
Little scary.
？OK， 有，冇得 couple。Yes。
Spacing to get the stutter against Uma, and that was off of a crouching light kick.
Well, this is the big thing, especially at this late stage and high level of the game.
屌你，隻都得啦呢度。
From lights are such a turnaround. They are such a pivotal thing to use because it can go into heavies because of the extra frame advantage you can work with. And that's what's been saving Chris Wong time and time again. There's a drive impact there, and he's going to go for the jump conversion instead. This is a pretty decent damaging conversion there from Uma.
咩嚟下輕腳下輕拳？
You did see the counter hit as well. Uma, it's a dash up again, enforcing the point with those lights, or excuse me, with the pressure instead.
哎呀，想 parry 對空 Devils 啊！哎呀，點解佢講下仲要對唔撚到啊 ？Oh my god！
Go for the crouching heavy punch anti-air. Nothing too committal with Tencent Rin, right? Because Chris Wong had the option to go for the air flash knuckle.
Slowing it down there, throws out an OD fireball in the neutral.
冇事，哇咩嚟㗎呢個下重拳？黐線鄉下嚟啊！
There's a delay, blocking it out here is Uma, trying to get out of the corner here. There's a neutral jump.
打佢啦，不如
Careful as well.
係要打勇啲㗎啦！屌你直接，哇遠撚到 ！Oh my god， 打好氣！
Capitalize on the whole scramble.
Very deep. Again, that safe jump with the hammer. At the same time, so deadly. Trying to guess.
OK。
For the round. That's going to be brilliant, and we got to give props because the prior.
哇咩話？而家呢個仲要係第一個啫喎，咁快知道輸咗？呢個 live 嚟嘅喎，我遲咗好多咩？唔係咯，點解會 GG Chris 輸咗啊？黐線 Jackie 方。
Let's see if Uma ever goes to that tactic again. In the meantime, let's take a look at Chris Wong and the way he's controlling.
哇！咩嚟啊？呢個癲撚咗喎！呢啲咁啱得咁巧嘅喎，你唔好同我講對策嚟喎。
Perfect parry, puts him in the corner, can burn him out. And that's why he's trying to avoid getting burnt out. You're gonna have to make a choice. Do it on your own volition.
Bang!
Never mind.
Bang!
Chris Wong's
Bang!
for you. He's gonna confiscate your drive gauge with the eraser.
係啊，你冇三太危險啊！
Nice little Oki situation here.
哇！1-5 ，Oh my God！
Let's see what Uma can make out of this. The corner carry, significant as well.
Oh, yeah, that was hot air.
OK， 得，冇事，有，搞掂。
And also 0 life left. Chris Wong with a dominating 2-0 thus far. Well, I wouldn't say dominating. That was actually pretty close in rounds as well. But 2-0 nonetheless. Chris Wong, one more win for him will reset the bracket. But we'll see if Uma has something to say about it.
But what does he do at this point? He's actually done all he can. But again, the damage disparity between these two characters, it's not night and day.
我教細聲啲自己個 Discord 先，陣間我一定屌你爆撚晒咪。
You have to overextend to even force a Luke player to be galvanized into doing something they don't want to do. And Chris Wong, his mental fortitude right now is amazing to see. Let's see if Uma can turn this around. Stand fierce into the drive rush. Flashing up a conversion across the screen.
好食 OK 嘅。
Tries to base something there. I love the high level players.
OK
into specials, even if it helps level up something there.
What a sniper!
但係都 OK 嘅，咁你立回贏。
Wong immediately seeing green, immediately passing on to red for Uma. A lot of damage coming in. Yeah, he's gonna be facing that this as well. He was looking forward to that fireball. He was trying to escape.
咁撚遠。
Roundhouse chase down after the drive rush. Sneaking in the drive impact as well. 10-cent Rin. What are you gonna do about it?
Backdash there, and he didn't do
Oh,
it.
Damn.
Gets a second chance, and that missed.
哇！咩料啊
He's missed, and that's gonna be blocked.
？Oh my God！
Even more so. Uma with the retaliation on the board. First round of game 3.
哇！呢個真係特登喎，呢個係特登喎。
Stop the drive rush, check from the crouch, and medium punch there from Luke Uma.
又幾撚型
Again,
？OK
dashes into danger. And again,
OK。
They haven't been working against Chris Wong.
咩料啊 ？OK。
He tried to make amends, but it didn't work out. And Chris Wong is going to build an abundance of super meter here, but he's going to do a safe jump instead and deal with this the honest way. Oh, wow.
I was gonna ask, does Chris Wong force the critical
OK， 搞掂，殺咗佢。
No, instead, still manages to clip him. I was wondering, right? You have a character in
Reset.
you have such a significant life lead, and there's a critical art stock. I was wondering if Chris Wong would have gone to that decision. But either way,
OK， 擋埋波頭咧。
done with. Into the next round, Uma still sitting at 3 bars, Chris Wong at 2.
Great defensive sequence there from Chris Wong to regain the drive gauge lead here, and he's just waiting for anything, some movement to react to. Rotic again, almost got the drive rush light punch there. Didn't quite.
哇！冇事。
do that a fair bit. He was talking
驚俾
about
人
it earlier in the
驚俾人 V 反。回氣。喂 OK level 1。
Against the drive rush medium punch coming in from Uma.
哇咩嚟㗎？喂咩事啊？喂咩事啊 ？OK， 黐撚線，3、4、5個 OK，yes。
It's getting a bit scrambly, and he's going to get punished, and he's going to be burnt out here. So his drive gauge will be suspended.
黐撚線，我死咗19幾次，屌你老母！
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will threaten that stun. It is a low-hanging fruit.
reset 佢。Yes reset。
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a
Yes reset。
Chris Wong resetting it in emphatic fashion, 3-0 against Uma. What are you gonna do now?
That's the question here. Taking a sip of the water, staying hydrated.
Oh.
Staying hydrated, Dave. That is super important here. I think even because it was 3-2 in the winners' final, that could have gone either way. I think after that point, he said, okay, I know what I must do if I get my potential run back, which that has come to fruition here. Dominating fashion in this first half.
理論上得嚟都仲要有機會，咁仲要有機會陣間食撚咗就死㗎啦喎，好撚大鑊㗎喎！呢個責任你負唔負得起啊？
I fell under pressure the moment I walked through the door, Jammer. That's why I'm not a player. So, let's see. The beginning of the end. All tied up again. Losers bracket for both here in the grand finals.
爭少少喺度，喂 OK 冇事，寧願食嗰個俾人壓。
He fires on all cylinders right now, and he goes for staggered pressure here. Loses a lot of drive gauge in the process. Hard read there with the jump. He wasn't doing that.
又俾人跳波，
There's a read on the sandblaster for sure.
唉上後後。
So a backdash there from Chris Wong that gets punished.
對方冇你咁會 delay 啊，咁樣屌你喺度死鳩咁壓。哇！冇升咯，做翻啲先。Oh my god！ 黐撚線，屌老母後跳，唉！黐撚線做咩啊？呢啲撲街鑽石場見呢啲嘢喎。冇 punch。屌你可以係撚咁撳嘅咩？呢個真係。Oh no！ 升佢老母臭啊！唔撚擋。哇！行出去直接 OK， 換你老母邊 OK punish。哇！照咁就咁行出去，係咯，屌你！好撚誇張啱啱我就咁行出去 ，jab 換咗板呢個真係好撚緊要，因為啱啱 Chris Wong 冇氣啊，未死，大撚把機會。唔得 ，OK， 一個下中腳收佢皮嘅事，撳佢。啊！好撚立會啊，真係。只要周撚住佢 rush 就得噶啦，除咗 rush 乜撚都唔識啊，其他全部入你唔撚到啊。OK， 冇事，嘥咗氣。全部防晒聲 ，OK 冇事，得，耶，有機會。而家唔使 level 3添啊，10秒。冇事，得 ，OK 得，贏血 ，OK yes， 哇！屌你個嗰個近戰距離真係 ，Oh my god！ 去撚到 fucking 喺爭少少達到個位，係咁打鬧回個心臟病發真係啊！冇升啦 ，OK， 喂攞飛塔，喂直接 level 3去，入一套 level 3去，冇咩風水 ，Oh my god 咩風水冇啊！佢攞翻條氣啊，但係 burn out 自己啦，攞翻條氣。Oh my god！ 屌你老母攞咁撚多血，回晒條氣攞撚埋啲血喎。但係大家都係掂兩下係咪啊？你又掂咗兩下。啊 ！Viva 冇事，小事 ，Viva 有事。哇！呢下又真係好撚勁喎 ！Oh my god， 咁真係抵俾你喎！黐撚線，屌你呢個咩內容啊？黐撚線好撚極限啊！呢個真係咧，阿 Lilian 都話佢真係爭幾個 pixel， 佢就飛撚咗上天打唔中噶啦，好撚犀利呢個。屌你真係沒有正負 frame 嘅世界，因為可以係撚咁撳嘅咩啲拳腳，撲你個街。OK 有 perfect OK 有 OK 有得一套大大力殺撚咗佢冇得 combo 交你波 one OK yes
Game 2 of the grand final reset here. Does Chris Wong? Damn, the mental stamina these guys have is ridiculous.
I was just about to comment on that. Chris Wong still firing on all cylinders with the offensive sequence. Now you get the corner pressure.
係壓佢老母，屌佢老母壓佢老母，直接。
Chris Wong with the full conversion. No sir, no hammers here. All tension.
Denied. And here comes the feng shui again. Doesn't want it to drive reversal.
佢真係成 OK nice， 佢真係 Oh no， 即係佢真係成世人冇撚解過達咁滯喎，大家咪。哇！都係多咗白血啫 ，OK。
Challenges immediately after a frame advantage button there with the stand medium punch.
Look at the spacing, yeah. Right under the timer, right? That's the sweet spot for a lot of the players to check
冇事 ，OK。
from the person in the corner, but
the jump, oh
he puts himself in there now. Man, the bravery after that walk up.
哇，冇事冇 combo。
Dude, that connected. It did connect. Crazy late there with the active frames that stand like it.
OK 啊 ，confirm 唔到。No fucking hell！
And that was actually rather.
屌呢個真係好撚難擺啊！呢個。
Chris Wong's turn to press a button, but I just don't even know what button it was, or maybe it was too late because that standing medium punch shouldn't have clipped him as a frame trap.
True. Moving on to the next round here, drive reversal on a sandwich.
屌你老母，佢唔撚拆解達㗎。
And store up as much as possible before he goes.
打50幾 set 都冇撚解過，但達到冚家鏟。
Well, these guys have actually been catching each other off guard a little bit with the really close drive rushes into mediums or lights.
OK。
There, Uma. Charges up.
冇事 ，OK 得，小事。
We're gonna see a Feng Shui engine soon.
Oh no！ 俾人呃咗。
Yeah, he breaks it with the store. That's huge.
啊！俾人個 fake 撚咗。
And it looks like, all right, he's gonna go for a different conversion here instead.
啊！輸啦呢啲，想喊喎。冇事。仲有。
He's still in dangerous territories.
都係掂兩下，三下。
It won't kill either. Chris Wong, he's trying to perfect carry something to turn something around, but maybe if he can get in range of a throw and grab him, be sneaky, but he can. Forward throw.
Man, the slow and daunting approach.
OK， 啊，好撚遠啊
！From that exchange and the pushback, Chris Wong thought he could get the punish off of a -8 situation.
阿鐘佢掂唔掂到啊？唔係，但係就算掂到都擋咗啦，係嘛？
Certain attacks from a very range where drive reversal. Remember, there's still pushback on it, right? So even then, tried to punish, didn't get it, and the guys are ready immediately to try and get the button there.
2-0。
Are very dangerous games these days. It's 2-0 to Uma in the reset.
唔係啊，真係。
Is the download complete? Will he have enough in the tank to secure the $1 million, or will Chris Wong have?
我啊，屌你有冇追佢啊？打佢老母啊！真係唔撚解㗎。
Not finding the opening just yet. He's been facing off.
哎呀，呢個又冇人撳落去。
Him, I'd go bonkers this set. Oh, Uma. I agree. He's got one game to play around with, but again, $1 million in the line.
OK， 有 parry， 好勁多，得。對面武器。
We'll definitely accept that.
哎！屌你，我犧牲打。
Good awareness. I love the presence of mind to jump in certain sequences.
啊！哇，係唔係啊佢？哇，周撚晒係唔係啊？
The tension is building, ladies and gentlemen. Uma is about a strike and a half away from taking the first round.
撞
Yes, sir.
，OK 都有，唔係話唔緊要。
It was a crush. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
唔係啊嘛！啊！
One time he said, "Forget the jumping medium punch." I'm going.
黐撚線，屌你唔撚係啊！
What applied, and he takes it there, and he is on Capcom Cup 10 points. Crowd is cheering for him right now.
三哥打爆似我。
He has it. That's a counter hit. Sweep and not punish. Swung, sweating.
哇，好撚好緊。OK 接。
Sweating buckets when he gets the conversion into the flash knuckle. Chase him down for some Oki here.
OK 打佢。
Surprised if we see an uppercut.
留喺個比賽入邊就係靠呢啲啦。
Risk it, but hey, I think he knows what position he's in. Puts him down, jumps away.
OK 得。
Grab for his troubles.
OK 有。有殺咗佢。
Uma was trying to bait out something, but Chris Wong was still in range to get a big damage conversion, burning himself out.
He's been doing the Fu thought after the drive rush on several different ranges, but I think Chris Wong's clocked onto waves.
冇咁樣對面。
Far away is a little bit different. He's definitely identifying the
Ew.
go along whiff punish there with the forward hard punch.
And it's so difficult to whiff punish that because of the startup and the spacing that he needs to take.
OK 有大大力。交唔交？交咗佢啊 ！OK， 好 OK 交，回氣回氣。
If somebody doesn't make use of their 2 bars they spent, you punish it and take as much drive gauge away as possible. Let's see what the choice is from Uma.
哇，有冇？屌你 parry！
The corner carry is going to be so significant.
唔係啊 burn out。
He's got no resources, so he's going to play with the stun. He's going to set him up for a stun scenario.
唔係啊
Let's see what he does. This full conversion. This is the game. He's done. I think he's done.
啊！
Will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen,
啊！
it's going to be awarded to Uma. Nobody had him on the cards to take the cup. He's represented with jury. He's represented Thailand. And he will be your first $1 million champion for Street Fighter 6 here at Capcom Cup 10.
！Oh my god！ 唔係話，唔係話。
Making his name known amongst the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, your Capcom Cup champion, Uma!
Well played there indeed, but we got to hand it over. We see our hosts on the stage right now. Let's hand it over to them to properly congratulate our Street Fighter 6 champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please make some noise for our Capcom Cup runner-up and winner of $300,000, Chris Wong!
屌你老母包剪揼遊戲真係你老母臭係真係，撲你個街打穩陣翻嚟劣勢，我真係唔知講咩好。咪就係話就係隻 game 係咁樣咯 ，Oh my god！
How were you able to stay so strong consistently for so long?
First of all, because I am a salaryman, I'm not a full-time gamer. And then after work, every day I practice 4 hours per day. And then
想喊啊佢，真係想喊啊！
always invite me to custom room to play.
佢已經忍啦，就嚟忍唔住啦，忍唔住要喊啦。
The champion Yuma Kagami, also is my practice partner. Yes.
Chris, thank you so much, brother. Amazing performance. Chris Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. You go ahead with Uma. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming. From the beginning, Street Fighter has been building up to this moment, and now we have our champion.
你試緊過嚟幫手做翻譯係咪？過嚟幫手做翻譯啊！識廣東話啊嘛。啱啱講嘅 Chris Wong 都講嘅 First of all 佢係真係有正職要翻嘅，唔係全職打機嘅。
So Uma, you're from Taiwan. How much has your community supported you in the process of becoming a champion?
你是从台湾的，然后那个 community 怎样？
試嘢做翻譯，即係都位狂狂堂 Capcom Cup。我堂 Capcom Cup 第9名，你有咩走嚟幫手做翻譯
？The whole Taiwan fighting game community and his family and friends. That's why he has a chance.
Uma, there was a whole lot of talk about who belongs to be at Capcom Cup.
啲 game 係咁樣玩嘅咩？
And now you have proved all of them wrong. When did you know that you could win this tournament?
屌你老味咁打，不如打埋 Visa。
Capcom Cup 10 champion.
有这个本事可以赢到这个冠军，所以在这个什么时候发现了你有这个潜质？
屌你真！
就是他公布
屌你！
知道这个冠军我拿定。He says when the Capcom announced the prize money of 1 million, he says that he knows he's gonna get it.
Well, Uma, speaking of $1 million, I think you, I got it, don't worry about it. Speaking of $1 million, I think you need 2 hands for something else right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our first FGC millionaire!
Oh my god， 真係夠撚命！下次大賽係 Pro Tour， 其實 Ademix Pro Tour 係一個系列嘅嘢嚟嘅。Pro Tour 分咗好多可能 Offline Premium 啊，即係阿 Chris Wong 就係贏咗法國嗰個 Offline Premium， 所以入呢一個 Capcom Cup 嘅。跟住仲有一大紮 Online Event， 即係線上嗰啲分地區嗰啲線上賽，跟住之後呢一紮全部都係 Capcom Pro Tour 嚟嘅，跟住之後 Capcom Pro Tour 打完晒 qualify 晒，然之後咧就入呢一個 Capcom Cup， 所以 Capcom Cup 其實係 Capcom Pro Tour 嘅延伸賽嚟嘅。咁如果你話之後嘅大賽可以話係 Capcom Cup 嘅 ，sorry， 你可以話之後嘅大賽 Capcom Pro Tour 嘅，因為之後所有由官方搞嘅比賽都係 Capcom Pro Tour 咯。所以你咁講係冇錯，不過就應該唔會咁樣講。唉，屌你老味！呢隻 game 真係咁撚樣玩嘅咩？哦，咪打咗個 reset 出嚟咯！哎呀！黐撚線，成場淨係一個跳中拳，一個 EX 插內撲你個街下下喺度搞咁樣樣，黐撚線呢個 game perfect pair， 你老味撳個掣會輸嘅呢個 game， 我係打機啫，打機唔撚俾撳掣嘅，不如我擺個大仔喺度唔好撚撳啊，撲街掛機咪贏咯，你老味玩啲咩啊？放支英雄啊，曲機一卡。啊！都幾棘搞得啊！撳下掣啊！屌你老母臭閪！
And now we have a very special and very important guest with us today. Please welcome with a big round of applause, President and COO of Capcom, Mr. Haruhiro Tsujimoto.
唔識到佢日文名。Capcom President COO COO 先係真正做 operation 啊嘛。ありがとうございます。多謝多謝。講乜撚？個音樂大聲過佢把聲。喂，好啦，唔尊重喎，個音樂大聲過佢把聲喎。
I'd also like to thank everybody who attended and watched and was involved in the Capcom Prom Tour.
我撩啊，點樣
？Thank you. 今シーズンはストリートファイター6発売目1年目を記念して特別に賞金総額をアップして開催しました。
We had the special prize pool for this year to celebrate the first year of Street Fighter 6.
皆様のおかげで大変大いに盛り上がる大会とすることができました。
Thanks to everybody, we had an amazing tournament.
来シーズンの賞金総額規模感はこれまで通りとなります。
Next year's overall prize pool distribution will be similar to previous years.
啱啊！屌你老母出嚟送晒啦
！Just a moment, just a moment. しかし、カプコンはこのストリートファイター6における世界大会イノメンとなるシーズンにつきましても最大限に盛り上がりたいとの思いから。
However, Capcom is looking forward to the second season of Street Fighter 6 tournament, and we want to make the most of this opportunity.
係喎，屌你！Level 2 Level 3調翻轉就啱
次回
喎。
のカプコンカップ1位賞金については。
So, next year's first place prize money for Capcom Cup will be
引き続き1万ドルと決定しました。
$1 million!
出年又係出年一樣，都係100萬，好撚癲啊！呢個錢真係。喂，咁都要拎出嚟啊，大佬！好撚柒多啊！唔係，尤其是你諗下格鬥界喎，格鬥界
來年度の大会構成は 世界各國からのプレイヤー、そして
但係格鬥界以遊戲嘅 genre 嚟講，真係唔算大咯。
參加できる仕組みになりますので、皆様の参加をお待ちしております。
So next year, the tournament structure will have more players to compete around.
佢有呢個心肯做領頭羊，你諗下喺一個唔算多人、唔算大眾嘅 genre 嗰度拎呢一嚿錢出嚟，其實好撚 impressive 㗎啦已經。我係 Capcom。
来シーズンのカプコンプロツアーは6月スタートに予定しております。さらなる情報にご期待ください。
The Pro Tour will be back in June 2024, so stay tuned for more information.
佢又講下冇撚咗。
Thank you very much.
屌你謝謝你又講下冇撚咗。屌你 Capcom 級亞軍喎，得㗎。
And look how much damage and he's still burned out. So much chip damage. How are you going to escape this?
You don't. You try to fight.
He knows Sienna says, you know what, he's going to take the throw, so he gives.
攞撚住呢個頭銜，大佬都已經好撚威啦，都一世㗎啦，都威一世㗎啦已經。
Pressure now.
What's that drive impact finish? And a fault right after.
Yeah, you see right there now. You can challenge a lot more. Uma's going to take it. And nephew is out of the corner. This is big, but the crash pretty much is going to connect. He's going to be able to.
仲未崩完，我仲未崩完。不過格鬥邊我講緊，即係其實亞軍個價值真係唔係淨係在於個獎金嘅，係嘅。即係啲 sponsor 啊、名氣啊，即係雖然老實講喺香港咧，你話要揾到好似外國，我未撈到嘢想講咩，我撚崩嗰日。真係喺香港你要揾到好似外國咁樣嗰種嘅支持咧，就難啲嘅。真係除咗本身人口基數唔夠之外咧，就係香港人其實真係唔係幾撚 care 嘅。我當呢個名你睇下，人哋咩 LD， 即係雖然人哋咩 LD 兩屆 Capcom Cup 同關係，即係係有佢嘅強喺度嘅，但係人哋真係成個國家屌你民族英雄咁撚樣喎，係真係打到民族英雄咁款啊！
Duel Kevin is going to go out as the last US player is now
跟住
eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here.
First One 都可以民族英雄嘅，攞個 Capcom Cup 亞軍，但係我諗話佢就算攞 Capcom Cup 冠軍啊，佢都係民族英雄得一陣嘅啫，香港就係咁嘅。佢民族英雄翻咗頭半個月啦，啲媒體嗰啲咧消耗完佢啲人氣，哇！香港都可以出個好撚勁嘅人㗎，耶耶耶咁樣，跟住之後大家話好撚勁啊，耶！電競有前途。跟住之後轉個撚頭又唔記得㗎啦，係冇撚意思喺香港，因為我當開個直播咁撚樣又冇乜人睇，冇乜人支持咁樣，真係要食一定係食外國市場。就真係睇下外國市場可以叫做攞到幾多，可以靠住呢一個頭銜攞到幾多嘅實質嘅嘢咯。Oh my god， 好撚崩啊！啊好撚癲！屌你老味個 V 反完之後 V punish 已經做咗幾次，真係有好多嘢個內容已經做到好撚穩陣嘅，真係我唔知佢究竟就真係輸穩陣定係點樣要。跟住之後決賽雖然 reset 咗，屌你有3-0 C 得。
He's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even, he's going for the different version, and Super Rashid kick will close this out. Oh my. His ground.
可能係 Julie 太勁咧，屌你老味下風水人形 burn 啦，板表食緊咗屎咁樣。 你老味，你起碼都 mix 一次啊！你嗱先，風上期 mix 散咗無限次，仆街 double overhead。
He will push it to the corner as well. Is he going to look for a sneaky reset? He's playing it safe at the moment, and that is going to be it. It will be Yaxi Kun.
一個風水引擎，佢一嘢 burn out 自己，一個風水引擎，跟住之後好似有無撚限個 rush 咁樣，然之後打你成坨血，個風水引擎仲喺度嘅。係啦，又無啦可以屌你跳中拳 X 咁樣，又有勁撚大壓力，唔好似失憶咁撚樣咯。你睇係話師起碼 mix 下，講撚到納師個風 top tier，咁我風上引擎咧唔撚使講噶。
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will throw.
佢仲要真係你有冇兩下 overhead 又可以揀喎？啊一下 overhead 之後落地下段咁撚樣撲你個街。磨機就成條咯，求其中撚咗一下機就篤篤篤篤咁樣成條血啲氣又翻晒嚟啦。
He's got no resources, so he's going to play with the stun. He's going to set him up for a stun scenario. Let's see what he does. This full conversion. This is the game. He's done. I think he's done. That's it. It will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded to...
講到壓力大撚到 ，Oh my God！
To take the cup. He's represented with Jury. He's represented Taiwan. And he will be your first $1 million champion for Street Fighter 6 here at Capcom Cup 10.
Immaculate from start to finish. Making waves outside of the pools.
唉，咁冇計啊！真係大家都睇到啦。亞軍真係算係咁噶啦，我真係希望各位俾啲支持我，又唔係未必係講錢銀，即係我當去佢嗰度，我當留多啲言啊，即係當俾個面，我當佢之後出 post 一定出 post 呢啲嘢，即係留個言支持下咁樣，都好啦。OK， 咁 Capcom Cup 就圓滿結束啦。之後咧，如果香港有啲咩選手啊，有啲咩 update 咧，我都會即係盡 update 嘅，盡 update 大家嘅。咁 well，GG well play。好唔打開心雞，梗係啦！但係佢呢個位崩，即係尤其是唔覺得，即係一開始根本係冇 expect 到係輸俾佢嘅。 唉，我收台先啦。唉，我唔知啊，有。唉，真係呢個位嘅，真係你俾着邊個都崩啦！屌你老母，喺現場真係喊撚咗出嚟啦！屌你啱啱我眼濕濕，即刻俾人訪問，屌你要撳撚住我情緒，跟住前面打完6 set 啊，大佬嗰個壓力 ，Oh my god！ 我收台先啦，拜拜。